camera.
I will. Hi, everybody.
I don't want to do this. Turn off the camera, and then it's like the second week in a row.
Yeah, no, I'll
I'm gonna stop eating your seaweed things any second, I promise.
Don't worry.
Yeah, alright, so you have a sheet, that's great. That sheet is for Ashley. So, hi, welcome, OTLGC, ladies, etc. Character creation, yay. Okay. I'm really into,
Theatrics.
yeah. I had a great morning. Like, that's what's frustrating is I had a really great morning and it was fine, and then just
Everything went. Sorry about the delay.
no. Oh, you're not apologizing to me. You're apologizing to you.
No. I'm apologizing.
I was saying no, it's okay. I just, like I said, I would have gone and gotten food.
I'm sorry that we didn't bring you food.
Do you want juice?
No, I'm okay. I ate. I found some cans of stuff and I ate them. It wasn't as satisfying,
Okay.
but it's all good.
Are we streaming yet?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
That's why I said, "Oh shit, hi."
No,
Because I
it
just
just
pressed
doesn't
play.
say so on my phone.
Oh. Well, I don't know.
It might take a delay
it
because
says
there's a
on
lot of
stream.
cameras
Yeah.
and stuff going on.
Okay, maybe.
But hey, folks! Hi, internet!
Here it goes.
It's the OTLGC, the Old Timey Lady Gaming Commission, coming to you live from Vancouver,
Woo!
and we're like super excited to have a new guest with us.
Hi.
Do you want to go by Abby or your nickname? Or?
Abby's fine.
Abby. She's from here,
Also,
and
has a great shirt on. I like it.
yeah, it's lovely.
Gorgeous. It's really cute.
And she's also got an Alika on her lap. I don't know if they can see her.
Probably a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
you
stealing all
can
her
see a
food.
black hole.
The moment I got here, she got on my lap and doesn't want to leave, so I'm like, okay, I have.
Because they know the one who's allergic, and that's their best friend.
I know, right? I'm allergic to everything here, but like,
She's been trying to sit on my lap for like the last hour, and I'm like, you can't right now. You have to wait. So
good kitty.
that's all she does is try to sit on laps. Or, I mean, I put a thing on Instagram a little while ago of her sitting on my back while I was leaning over a chair because she doesn't wait.
I think that's
Yeah, I was like leaning over my chair to look at something on the computer, and she was like, "Oh, okay," and she's like curled up on the small of my back, and I'm like, "Cool. This isn't like weird or awkward at all. Thanks, cat."
Or uncomfortable.
That is a
slightest.
fantastic D6.
big D6.
Is that how you're rolling your stats?
My stats.
Oh my god.
That's amazing.
And two others.
So
You know, it would be awesome.
Or just roll it 4 times.
It would be awesome to find jawbreakers like this.
Yeah.
They have those huge
That are shaped
ones.
like dice.
But
Yes.
there's the little ones, and then there's. But anyway,
There's Ginormo.
I guess I should focus on what we're doing
that's
today.
fine. This
Yeah.
is like, I mean, it's a. I don't imagine this is gonna take a super. I mean, maybe it'll take a long
Yeah.
time. I have no idea.
I don't know.
I never feel
some
like I
people
take a long time
apparently
making
have characters
so-
already, and
Yeah.
No.
I
so-
thought we were waiting until
Sarah,
today, so I didn't
chill
do
out.
anything.
We haven't rolled them yet. We
I
got the
know.
ideas for them. So
Yeah.
don't get mad.
I'm not getting mad.
Yeah. No, it's
She's excitable.
Yeah.
Don't get mad.
It's yeah, so I've never DM'd D&D before. I've barely played D&D before, actually, so that's fun. But I feel like I've watched a lot of Critical Role and I totally know what I'm doing. So
This can't go possibly wrong ever.
that's right. But I had an idea for a game, and now we're going to run with that. And I'm not telling you anything about it because like I would literally spoil the first surprise, which would happen the moment you sit down next time you
Okay.
play. So sorry about that. It is
Do we get like a setting or anything to work with?
typical medieval
Typical
Fantasyland.
Fantasyland.
I'm working on a map because procrastinating on other things. But
Yeah, I get more creative during the school year when I have more important things to do.
yeah,
It's the best procrastination.
right. Also, still waiting on my like ADHD assessment. So splitting the focus is what I'm all about. That said, I had intended, speaking of character creation, since that's what we're here for, I had been toying with the idea of having everyone roll their stats in order and then come up with their character based on that. But since some people are coming to the table with ideas already, I feel like that might be a dick move.
No.
No?
If you
I just thought that would be fun and maybe get people to try things they
down the
wouldn't
line,
typically try.
down the line rolling.
I was already planning on doing
Right.
something I haven't done before, so
Well, the idea would be
Same
like
here.
the same roll 4, drop the bottom one, but in order. But I would like you would be allowed to swap 2,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
So that
yeah.
if it's like really like, oh my god, I hate where this shitty number turned up, you could flip it with something.
No, I'm cool with that.
Let's give it a
Are you
go.
good? Yeah, I don't mind
Yeah.
changing.
I
just-
argue a lot online about like how different people roll stats, and they'll always say 4d6 d1, but it's just like there's a lot of other like really interesting ways to do
Right.
it.
Yeah, so I mean, I don't, like I said, I don't have a lot of ideas about it, but I just thought that would be fun and maybe get people thinking outside of their typical boxes, which
I just
is,
don't want to end up back in the box that I'm trying to not be in.
well, we'll give it a go, and if you
Yeah.
absolutely hate it, like, I mean, I'm not an evil overlord, like,
Yeah.
you can fucking see how it works out, and if it gets people excited about things, if it doesn't, well,
Okay.
you can reassign them, right? I thought it would be fun to give that a try.
Because I decided to do a stabby thing this time instead of being a magic person.
You're not gonna reach it. Okay.
Because all my people do magic, so I want to stab things this time.
That's why I made my monk.
Yeah.
Okay, that's, you know what, that sounds fine, because I'm not stuck on cleric. It's just I was like excited to do like I'm actually excited to do anything that's just basic books, right?
Right.
So if that means that I'm not gonna have the stats for it, I'll do something else. That's cool.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Or play a not optimized cleric,
That's true.
right?
That is true.
You could do that too.
All right, let's hope I roll wisdom high.
Well, and you can swap too,
Oh, yes,
right?
that's right.
Like you can swap something. So
Okay.
So scrappy.
You want to use it?
what is it?
It is a hit location die. Roll it, and that's where they get hit.
God, that's amazing.
Like
He has all the cool stuff.
and like I have too much dice at home already.
I'm just gonna.
It's a hit location die.
That's
That's
gorgeous.
fun.
That
Yeah.
was really
Have to put
fun.
it in front of your face, Kim, so that people can see it. That's so
great.
that it zooms in on it. But yeah, it.
Oh, you hit them in the chest. You hit them in the
Yeah.
leg. You hit them in the crotch. Again.
That's a hit in the
Okay.
throat. That's a throat punch
I
right
was about to
there.
say, how
That's
many
nice.
crotch faces are there on that tiny?
I would mod more if I could. There's also the two other unique die I have that you might be interested in would be these two. One's a D power die. So if like, oh, a number of guards find you, do 2 or 64 find you?
Oh jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Well, this is you have
Maybe
dice like
next
this in backgammon sets.
It is in backgammon.
Yeah.
That is
Maybe
like
it's
legitimately from backgammon,
yeah.
but I call it D power.
Is
Also
it
because like it's all in powers of 2.
No, it's roll 4, take away 1.
That's so smart. I have
And
that
the
kind
other
of
one
thing.
is a scatter die.
Yeah, thank you.
This one is mine that doesn't matter.
So if
anything.
you are
want.
throwing, let's say, a potion bomb and like say if it hits a miss on the mark, and if not, that's and the other one is the direction it would like fly.
That's awesome. That's very cool.
I've been playing tabletops for like 9-10ish years, so I'm like, I've gathered up a lot. So.
I don't have a lot of this. Like this is all of my dice, and most of them are D10s because back when I used to play before, I was a white wolf.
Honestly,
player.
D10s are so amazing. They're like my favorite die. Also because like, I mean, okay, so every die, no matter how you do, on the polyhedral is like the same amount of vertices, so all over like the same amount of sides, except the D10.
Mm-hmm.
The D10 is the only one that's like actually unbalanced between all like the base ones that we have,
Right.
and I really love that.
I like your pretty dice. I need some pretty D6s. I'm gonna need to pick up a set of just like a
Yeah.
million D6s at some point in the future.
So
Um,
I shouldn't show
Starlight
you the
Citadel's
pictures
closing?
that I
It'll be cheap.
found at
Yeah,
Yeah.
Starlit Citadel's closing, and I think Thursday and Friday are the last days, and their dice that's not Chessex are 40% off.
Where is this?
Starlit Citadel, it's on Main.
Oh.
Yeah, a really
like
cool
that.
place, and unfortunately they're closing.
We also did find a new comics and game shop in Port Moody when we were on our deliveries.
Oh yeah, we hadn't found it before. It's down like this little weird
Moody?
street. Yeah.
Moody.
That tiny little like blip. It's super
Yeah.
cute in there. I like
It's
it.
down like
Okay.
a little street, and there's like a random on the back side of like the main
This
street.
is way too close to my
Hourglass
face.
Comics.
I love
games.
den like a place like this. Like, oh
Yeah.
man, this feels like I could get some weird artifact here and get transported to a different universe. That'd be really cool.
Oh,
Yeah, this book is gonna lead me to another place.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
What's that cool thing hanging up behind the counter? Nothing.
Don't worry about it.
Can't touch it. Don't worry about it.
Who's
Don't
asking?
speak Latin in front of the books.
Yeah. I suppose Latin the language of magic.
Because it sounds fancy and it's old.
Yeah.
I think you could also use Greek and it would be
Probably,
just as-
yeah.
Well, I was
But
about to
Latin,
say,
I mean,
like,
Sanskrit.
Sanskrit is also used a lot.
I
Yeah.
was about to
Except
say,
no one knows how to actually speak it. And by no one knows how to speak it, I mean the people that are using it as a cipher don't know how to speak
Oh, yeah.
it. Not that there
Yeah.
are not people that know how to speak it, obviously. There are
tend-
still some people that can.
I tend to really like Romanian. Like
yeah.
Yeah.
when like come up with character names. I
Like-
that.
in the world that like we write with just on our own, all of the spells are written in a shit ton of different languages. You just use the one that it was discovered in.
Okay. Shall we roll?
Shall I roll? Are we gonna take turns on
You
this?
could-
or
No,
we-
let's
you
just
could
all do
tilt
it.
that
I'll do
that way slightly. Since
This one?
Yeah, just a little, like a smidge,
Like
because
here?
Sarah's like right at the edge. Yeah,
Oh, it doesn't want to turn.
no, it won't turn super easily. There we go.
Is that good?
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
it's
just a good start.
Yeah,
Okay.
These stupid dice and
Oh, that is good.
That's
Okay.
a great start.
that's a great start.
On strength, I'm supposed to be a wizard.
Yeah.
Battle wizard.
9.
Anyone need like oh you guys got paper, okay. Good.
Yeah.
I was about to say this is starting to look suspiciously like I will actually end up going with Bjork, the Goliath
That's
barbarian.
That
Do
was
you
a
need
good
some?
start.
Do you need scratch paper?
No.
Okay.
Do you want? Because I have tons.
Because I
You
have.
also have like backsides of sheets.
That's true.
Aww.
I'm not a fan of using more paper than I have to.
Stats are high.
Ooh.
Stats are high. That's great.
Oh my god. I haven't hit less than 13.
Yeah, me too.
You can read.
Shit. Maybe I will be a cleric.
Okey-dokey.
I don't know.
15.
Okay, I promise you these are not broken dice. I promise
Me
you.
too. This is great.
Everyone's doing really well.
Okay,
11.
I'll keep those.
Yeah.
15, 13, 14, 14, 14,
I will
12.
put
Jesus fuck.
I
I
rolled
know.
too
And
many.
that's before any bonuses or
Mhm.
Before
racial
any
bonuses.
bonuses.
Yeah, that's
and
awesome.
yeah. You know what? Do I want to rearrange the strength and wisdom?
Alright, yeah, I'm keeping that too.
You're gonna be a cleric.
Well, I don't know. Well, let's see what you guys want to be first. I'm kind of like, that's some pretty awesome stats.
Yeah, I liked the idea for the knowledge. Building
13,
cleric.
16, 14, 15, 14, 16.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, those are good.
Did no one roll below 10?
No!
I rolled.
Tina.
I'm still working.
We've rolled a couple of 10s.
Do you want us to re-roll?
No.
Is it? I mean, I can't believe that. I need to.
That's insane.
Can I even? Does
Yeah.
it even show the internet? That's the order. Too.
in front of your face.
That's the order, and I did not cheat. Those are
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm not sure if it's.
probably have to go to the
You're
other.
gonna get racial bonuses and stuff.
Yep.
Don't fill everything.
I can't. I don't know if it's showing up or not. I can't.
Yeah, but anyway, yeah. 15,
Even with my
13,
glasses, my
14,
eyes aren't
14,
that
14.
Holy
12.
cow, we all, yeah, you rolled 10s, but you didn't roll anything below a 10.
What?
That's great.
That's amazing. What did you
It says
roll?
17.
These
17, 16, 10, 10, 11, 11.
Wow.
16, 11, 12, 14, 11, 15.
Motherfuckers.
Shit,
All
although
right.
I'm-
I
The
am
thing is that
very,
16 is still on strength.
I have lots of dexterity and
Yes,
charisma.
but you can swap to.
If I
I
swap
was
to,
about to
then my
say-
strength becomes 14, and then int becomes 16, which is still great.
I'm going to
But I could
switch my
just not be the highest
concentration
one.
and my
That sounds so
wisdom.
bad.
Well, you're also gonna get your racial bonuses.
Yeah,
I was asking
for whatever you
anyways.
decide.
I'm not even sure actually, but I've got the which one is it? Is it Xanathar's?
I think it's
Xanathar's.
Volo.
Oh, I don't have
Volo?
Volos yet.
Okay.
Volos is on the way.
But we can look it up on the internet.
We also have.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you have access to that, but we also have the. Yeah.
Yeah. I
PDFs online in our group thingy.
Yeah.
I've got I do better with actual books.
Oh,
I'm
I know, me
terrible.
too.
I do too.
I tried like putting the books on my tablet so that I
Yeah.
could like do stuff, and it loads so slowly, and then I have to
listen.
zoom
Oh,
in,
not
and
bad.
then it resolves the resolution to that part of the page, and then I scroll.
Yeah.
And I have to
And
wait
then it
for
waits, and then, yeah.
Well, that's what's like really getting me trying to get information on the fate system because I think I am gonna go with that for Leah. It's like, Okay, I have this on my phone. Yeah, I'm done staring at my phone.
Yeah.
So
many dice.
Anyway, so what does Asmar get?
+2 to charisma, +1 to wisdom.
So nothing for intelligence, but still.
It's not bad. It's all
But
good.
you can always swap one around too if you want.
Yeah, no, this is perfectly fine. I'm just trying to think of how to work this.
I'm kind of wanting to play it. I mean, I kind of want to play it.
Huh?
A dwarf. I've
Yeah.
never ever played a dwarf before,
I love it.
and the fact that like Hell Dwarf is the first thing in the book, of the player's handbook, kind of wants me to play like the thing that
Just the
nobody-
first thing that leaps
The
out
first
at
thing.
you.
Literally.
literally.
That's hilarious.
So if I do, then I get an extra wisdom, and I get an extra hit point to my maximum every level.
So like you add one every time you level up.
Yeah.
That's
Nice.
amazing.
Yeah.
Wow, Cage could use that.
Right? Poor Cage. So
I mean,
squishy.
when you level up, you get a minimum of 1 hit point, right? I'm not allowed to like get 0, like, because he has a minus.
Well, no, yeah, because when you roll,
But he has a -2 to con. So I roll hit points and then I subtract 2 with him.
Oh God.
Yeah,
I would say
He's
on the
sickly.
table it would be 0, but that
I
does suck. Minus.
he's super sickly.
Yeah.
Poor Cage.
I know.
Should I double check that though? Because that is a rule that would because con counts for positive. Does it count for negative as well?
Yeah.
It says
Yeah.
it says add your modifier, and if your modifier is -2, adding my -2
Is
would
it
be
subtracted?
yeah.
That sucks.
It's also fairly common to like say re-roll ones, which is always good. Like, so you'll probably be fine.
Could do that. Then I'd be okay with it.
Yeah.
A few rules I've like. I mean, I don't want to start like spewing up all the rules. I've like
that's fine.
like. I have this file back at home where I just have like I've been doing research on GM like home rules, and I have like 40 in a list.
Right.
Yeah.
Like I have alternate systems on just how to like lockpick and
Or is
such.
it funny to do with a gnome barbarian?
So like one
That
thing
would
that
be
I love to do, so let's say I have a D6, right? I always do you roll that, but if you get like
bonuses to
one,
giant
if you get like 1 or 2, like half,
Oh, if
like
you're a
half
gnome?
that was
'Cause
free,
you're a
right?
gnome,
There's, like, a
If you get like 1 or 2,
differential
I just
that
bump it
they
to
have
the
a hard time
minimum.
hitting you,
Like the
because
medium.
you're so small,
So like
and
that's
you have
something I've
easier
always
time
done
hitting
mostly
them
because like
you're so
okay,
small.
because
You're fast and little.
And
it's not
Jeff is
something that
already
like
half
people
Goliath.
necessarily like, just having to
Is,
into HP every single level. There's also
are they
stars
small
without number,
gnomes?
another
They're, like,
system that
classified as
has a
small?
really interesting hit
I
die
don't think you're
system.
medium.
right?
So every level you gain, let's say, like a D6.
So, I mean, I was
Next
thinking
level
of being
2d6.
an evil gnome
Right.
3d6.
for the
So
one
what
with
they
the
do in
video,
stars without numbers
which
is that you re-roll
Yeah.
like your pool every time you level up,
Right.
and only if it goes up do you change your your
Oh,
HP.
interesting.
So you would
I
have
wish there was a way
5d6
to
or
roll
60 like
alignment.
so.
So
Let's
if you roll 66,
Well, I'm
but
sure you can
somehow
figure
get
that out
crappy
somehow.
rolls and
It
roll
just- it
under what
stays
you
the
had
same.
before, then
We
you
need
would
a
just
little-
but you still develop the pool.
yeah.
So when you're
the
next level,
opportunities.
you have
Oh,
76.
That's really awesome.
Stars without numbers. It's a really interesting
Yeah, it is.
HP
Page
system.
35.
But yeah, no, it's just like a list of systems I've been like
That's very cool.
worked on.
Gnomes are between 3 and 4 feet tall, so they're small.
I mostly done most of my
God,
character
that's small,
creation,
yeah.
so like it's
That's fun.
mostly talking at this point, I guess.
Okay.
Like there's this really I mean, I just want to just keep talking about all these systems I've been thinking about. But...
Alright.
Yay!
Well, we've
Dude
started.
is here.
Yay!
Hi. I'm glad you like our setup. He says our setup's better,
Oh, thank you.
Hi.
Hi.
Cheers.
and he wants to know if everyone's feeling better.
Much better.
Yes.
Thank you. Sorry for last week.
Don't be sorry.
I decided not to make my int 16. I'm gonna swap that out with my dex.
For Dex?
So like okay, so
Okay.
so now she has like 11 strength, 16 dex, 12 con, 14 int, 12 whiz, and 17 charisma. For a
Woo!
wizard.
That's fun.
For a wizard.
That's hilarious.
I like it.
Alright.
And
So,
you're-
you're staying with Asmar Wizard.
I'm gonna be an Asmar wizard. I'm sticking with that.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm going with Bjork the Barbarian Gnome.
Bjork?
Awesome.
Yeah,
Yep.
because it's hilarious.
With an umlaut.
With an umlaut, of
We're
course.
kinda
With
weird.
an umlaut.
Of course. That's how you spell it.
Yeah. He says, "Don't be sorry. Take care of ourselves."
Yeah.
I was gonna write character name down as umlaut instead of Bjork.
Oh my god, umlaut Umlaut is a great character name. Change your name to Umlaut.
Michael's character was named Umlaut.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
It's
he had a
Bjork
character named
Umlautson.
Umlaut.
Oh, Bjork Umlautson. Okay.
Okay.
That's amazing.
It's a great word too. It's spelled really neat.
How is it spelled?
It's like
UMLAUT.
L-A-U-T. Yeah. Umlaut.
There might be
Umlaut
an umlaut
some.
in umlaut as well.
I think there is an umlaut in umlaut.
Oh my god.
It's like onomatopoeia.
Yeah.
For some
Yeah.
wordified.
Yep, Bjork umlauts.
You're sticking with dwarf, do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Are
works.
you still gonna be a cleric?
I am still gonna be a cleric.
Sweet.
I mean, these stats are insane. So
I know these
except not super high, like not
Stats are
super
crazy.
high, they're
But
pretty-
still nice.
Solid.
Investigation
Solid.
is int, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Let's do that.
Ah. What should I be? Everyone.
I mean,
We've
like,
got a
you-
dwarf,
you-
a wizard, and a barbarian, and you said you wanted to not go spellcasting.
No,
for
I
change.
have a stabby pen for
Okay,
stabbing.
well, stabby pen is not a monk.
you could be a,
No,
you could
it's
be
not
a
stabby.
Well, although a monk weapon, no, simple
I have a
weapon.
little dagger pen.
So
Look at my cute little dagger
rogue,
pen.
you could be a
ranger.
rogue, you could be a ranger, yeah. And rangers do still get some spells. Rogues
Yeah.
too, depending on what you do with it.
Depending on what you do, yeah. Stabber pen.
fighter.
Could be a fighter.
Could go barbarian.
No, she's doing barbarian.
Oh, wow.
Is Bjork a girl gnome or a boy gnome?
I don't know. I'm curious to go with they know, but I already play someone gender neutral.
You do. No. Figure it out. It'll come to you.
You have a player handbook I can look at? Thank you.
Don't mind my tabs. They're for my bard
No,
spells.
gnomes live to be pretty old.
Cool.
So to roll alignment, because there's only 9 alignments, right? You
Yeah.
can roll a
Are we rolling alignment?
Are we?
That would be
That's
hilarious.
what she was asking.
Oh,
I'm
God.
not going to roll alignment.
Oh,
but I'm
God.
saying if you run a roll,
That would be
alignment-
really
If you're
funny.
feeling uncertain about what you want to do, or if you need the inspiration, by all means do.
That would be hilarious.
I mean, it would be funny at some point just to make alignment dice.
You could roll a d6 because we probably shouldn't have an evil alignment. So that's just 6 options.
You can have, like, some pretty solid evil characters that are working for the betterment of the party.
She has outright
Or
said that
themselves.
evil will screw up
That
her
too.
game.
Right? Like,
It wouldn't be ideal, but I could work with
yeah.
it. It would force some additional creativity on my part.
Ah.
I think. I don't know. I don't want to box anyone in. I have a good concept. I feel like I have a good concept.
Okay.
But I also don't know how things are going to play out. I intentionally left it really malleable because I also respect that players fuck up your plans. So
What? We would never.
Players fucking up your plans.
They all do. They always do.
My first campaign, there was this whole. It was gonna be this whole story about chasing like this guy this evil priest summoning a skeletal dragon and the group being responsible for it and having to go chase after this dragon and like dealing with all that. However, the rogue upon retrieving the item that the evil priest was going to use decided like, hey, this is a box, I'm a rogue, I'm going to open it. I'm like, the DC's like 45, nat 20. It's like, let's try that again, nat 20. And I'm like,
Okay,
fine.
fine.
Opens it, and there's this. I had to make this up on the spot because I didn't really know what I was gonna like have in there. But so it was like, okay, it's a gem that's like speaking literal evils into your mind right now. I'm gonna touch it. I'm
Oh
like,
my god!
why? And then
you know
That's
what?
amazing.
To be fair, that is exactly what Cage would do.
that campaign was preemptively like
Destroyed.
timeline shift completely. I'm like, okay.
That's amazing.
Yeah, these pages of like story, fuck it.
Yeah,
What pages?
that's no. I've tried to do something that is open.
To our fuckery.
basically.
Sounds about right.
So it should still. I'm intentionally not over planning anything so that I can not be committed to any plans and be able to shift them.
Yoda says evil is best because good is dumb.
I think I disagree with that, like on a fundamental humanitarian level. But okay.
The only thing is, we were talking about this like earlier, that a lot of evil characters are self-absorbed and murder hobo-y, and that's not.
We don't want to be murder hobos.
We don't want to be murder hobos. It's fun for like a video game, but it's not so much fun when you're playing a video like a.
I will say, if you're gonna do an evil alignment, your backstory better be fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Yes.
I will say that if you're gonna do that, you have to give me things to work with.
Yes.
That's fair.
It's one group I was with. It worked really well. We didn't know this person had an evil alignment, and that they were working and with the DM actively against the group. It fucking sucked when they turned on us, but it was still pretty cool.
How long gameplay before you found out?
That was 7-8 weeks
Oh, wow.
of every week.
Oh, Yoda says it's not their fault that everyone is edible.
Okay, you know what? That's just pragmatic.
It's true. Yeah, I do realize that probably a lot of these races have had dinner that consisted of some of the other races, and not in an evil way. So that's kind of.
I'm playing a kobold in one of my games.
Nice.
They eat anything.
They eat anything, but I'm playing him as lawful good, right? So it's a cultural thing, right? Like I spent a lot of time thinking about this. I'm like, okay, how do I make this make sense while maintaining the lawful good, mentality?
When you play a giant, everyone is rations.
This is true. Again, like, they're very pragmatic and it's all about survival.
I'm just gonna message Shannon to let her know that we're on, because she's not on the thing.
Oh yeah, she should come play in our chat too.
I was about to say I should probably, like, blast all of social media.
Woo.
Languages.
Here.
Is this new? Did you get this today?
No,
No,
just
Oh,
use pull the top off.
Oh, I see. Magic is invisible.
Oh, we've had those for a while.
Okay.
They're from a different dollar store.
Yeah, I
What?
went on an adventure before I came to Daiso, which is this famous Japanese dollar store with yen
It was
store,
kind of amazing.
which is a $2 store. It was full of all kinds of stuff.
I've been lured in. I didn't make it past like
Stationery?
the shelf behind the stationery because I was like, this store looks like it goes forever, and I actually have places to be on time, and this is going to be bad. So I left again, and I haven't actually been back up to that mall since.
Yes.
But
Alright.
yeah,
How
just
the
yeah.
deuce do we get the link out of the OTLGC stream again?
Just
go
OTLGC.twitch.tv,
into
I think.
There should be somewhere.
How long before
There's like a share. That button.
The way we get to good
Copy
ideas,
link.
things get flexible. My character had a One Ring style artifact, and due to its corruption,
Oh my
we're playing up that my morality has changed. Not evil, just less patient and more okay with killing. Oh,
Sounds
Yoda,
about right.
And then he gave the link to her.
that is amazing, Yoda. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm stealing your book.
Go ahead.
Because I have no idea what I'm doing yet.
Alright.
What should I be?
This is true. We never entirely specify which Sarah doesn't know what she's doing.
Yeah, this time Sarah doesn't know what she's doing.
Usually it's this one.
Yeah.
Although I didn't call this Sarah doesn't know what
No.
she's doing. I actually just called it
Actually, you called it How I Met Your Monster.
which is
Yeah.
Shit. Yoda put the link for
Yes,
the
I
thing
saw
in
that.
the chat.
Already working on it.
Okay.
So that's insane.
What do I want to be? What?
Well, okay, so dwarf. I'm not so. See, this is something that I'm not. So, it's not so clear. Dwarf traits and real dwarf traits.
Yeah.
Do I switch the ability score increase with that ability, or do I add it on?
Let me.
Because I actually in it's more clear in other systems.
Well, usually it tells you if it's supposed to use this instead, or. I would say it's a separate section. So
I'd say the
Add
same.
them together.
Yeah. Sweet. There goes 16 Constitution.
Dwarf
Woo!
names, dwarf traits.
Wow.
14, 13, 16,
Thanks, please.
14, 16, 12.
Holy. That's amazing.
She's a solid little tank, that thing.
Right?
Jesus Christ. I think she is going to be... I wanted to play her more spellcasting, but I think she's going to be up in front of your face smashing.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
there's dwarf traits, and then specifically it tells you to choose a sub race. So yeah, you have the two together.
Yep. All right.
Yep.
Because you only had one, the regular dwarf just had one stat increase, and
Right.
then the other ones have the second one, because you almost always have two.
Aww.
Yeah.
Yoda says he wishes he lived closer to us so that he could play with us.
Aw.
It'd be fun, dude.
Do you have other races in your other book?
Jesus Christ.
Yes. Xanathar's Guide to Everything has other races.
Cool.
Do you have the
Everyone's being different things.
I do not.
So that's
It's
fun.
also on the way.
If I
I meant to ask you to bring your
Monster Manual?
DM's guide, actually,
Oh, okay.
but then I forgot.
Okay. Do you want me... You'll have it probably in time.
It's
Where are
been
they?
delivered, so because I'm gonna need that to plan I haven't actually planned out the actual encounters and everything. I just roughly have an idea of how things go, and I've been working on maps in the interim because I don't have my monster. I don't know how to like gauge encounter strength and stuff yet. I need the guidelines.
It takes
for
time.
that.
It takes time.
I'm not gonna be ashamed of being like, oh shit, they gonna die if I don't change that mid flow. I don't want people dying first session. So
That's fair.
And yes, eventually, like I'm gonna try to not shy away from character death. By the way,
That's fine.
but also it's me, so there's a good chance that I'm going to like
It'll be fine.
rescind that because I have a really hard time.
If I
Killing
end up
people?
picking up mage armor, I would have AC 16.
Where are the
That's
characters?
wild for a wizard.
That is wild for a wizard, but I like it.
Yeah.
Where are the...
That,
This is
out
in
the
here.
get go, like that's pretty amazing just from starting.
She's tanky, yeah.
Yeah.
No, she's tanky.
No, I like it. I like it.
She's I don't know if I can mention it, but this one is going to be an abjuration wizard.
Okay, I don't actually know this
Defensive.
yet. Okay.
So like
I haven't
at
read a lot about wizards yet.
at second level, if I cast an abjuration spell, I get this tiny little like floaty thing that shields people.
Oh, cool.
So as a reaction, it can absorb damage other people are
Nice.
taking.
Nice.
It is a tanky little boy.
Are you sure it's in this book?
What?
Which one?
Races. I see lots of like barbarian bard
I-
cleric stuff,
Xanathar
but I don't
does-
see...
I might have.
I
might
don't
have had
believe
to-
Xanathar
No,
has
no,
it,
that
no.
one has classes. It's this one.
Okay. I was like, I
Morton
don't
Kynan.
see them. I think I'm looking in the wrong spot
You are.
somehow.
That's because
Tomopos
I
is
gave you the wrong
great.
book.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, Mordenkind has more elves in it, which are fun.
Yeah.
You'd actually probably really like the Eladrin elves.
Is that the one that you are?
Yeah, that's what Nell is. But there's also the Shattercry in there, which are
Oh,
from
yeah,
the
yeah.
Shadowfell, which is a different plane.
Okay. I needed a last name, so hopefully these...
And Drow and
And
You
the
don't
Drow.
always
dwarves.
necessarily need a last name. You could be like a dwarvish porn star and only have one.
That's fair.
She needs a last name.
There's also you can also do the thing of titles as last names. Eventually, you pick something up and just like, you're the dragon rider. It's like, okay, guess I'm blank dragon rider now.
Are the monster races in Xanathar's too?
I don't believe so.
'Cause it's in one of these two, bugbears and or maybe that's in Volos.
There's lots of monsters in here, it
Yeah.
looks like.
But there's also some like if you want to play, you could be a bugbear or a kobold
Or that
there's-
other thing you were talking about that I thought would be fuzzy but wasn't. Because it had fur in the name.
Oh, a furbulg.
Furbolg?
Furbulg.
And I was like, it's gotta be fuzzy. It says fur, but then
Yeah.
it wasn't fuzzy at all.
But
It sounded like it would be a tiny fuzzy thing.
no, they're like giant. They're like
Yeah.
pseudo ents almost.
Yeah, I was like, oh, it sounds cute and fuzzy. It was not cute and fuzzy at all.
Yeah, this is.
Furbolgs are cute,
They are.
but they're huge and cute.
Huge and cute, not fuzzy.
Kind of like a bear
They
with
have
that's
cow faces.
naked bear.
Yeah, and they have like a
Naked
cow type,
bear.
like a
Yeah,
very
no, it'll be in-
docile looking cow type face.
Yeah. They. If I don't think they're in here. I think they're in the
Book that you're getting later.
Well, I don't know if it's in Volos.
Oh.
But it's in the Are they in the elemental evil expansion?
I think so. Well, yeah, the elemental has like a bunch of different.
Yeah, it's got Asmar are in there. And,
Asmar is in there.
There's the Arakokra.
The bird people.
Yeah.
Tengu? No.
No, Arakokra. They're like eagle people.
Oh, yeah, the ones that don't speak. I think they don't speak.
No, that's the
Kenku.
That's the Kenku.
I think
Eriko they're
Kenku are in there as well.
they're able to communicate. They're fine. They get flying as like a class.
Yeah, cool.
But they only have like a 30-year lifespan.
Yeah, a little.
Do you want me to find the stuff for Volk? Or you
I don't
print it
know.
off.
I mean, I have nothing decided yet, so.
I've also got everything on the computer, right?
Yeah.
I just don't have the physical books.
You know what, sweetie? I just had a thought.
I just thought it would be fun for us all to be different, strange things.
In order for me to make it easier to, like, manage the Gaming Commission's social media stuff and not have to flick back and forth between my profiles and the commission.
Oh, Genasi. You would probably like Genasi.
Genasi's
They're the
good.
like elementally things, right?
Like they're kind of like
They're like genie and
genies,
something.
yeah.
We could always set up your old phone with the Gaming Commission's profiles.
Yeah, maybe.
That would just make it easier for me, right?
Yeah, we could do that.
Because I seem to have taken on the reins of being the one that promotes our shit.
That's nice.
Okay, so Sarah,
Well,
that's our
Yeah.
I was about to say nobody else is.
Oh yeah, that's the bird thing.
Oh wow.
And then there's also the deep gnomes.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know if you're interested, Patina, but there are different types
They're
of gnomes.
they're like a deep gnome.
Ooh.
They are less cheerful than regular gnomes.
Because they live in the Underdark, right?
Where
Yeah,
is
I read a little bit about
washroom, by
them.
the way?
It's down the front hall. Also, the door.
The door's kind of broken, but none of us will leave, so it's okay.
It closes. You just have to like lift it, and then.
It's a little bit awkward.
Bjork is actually chaotic good, so I was thinking I might stick with something that's in the handbook.
Okay.
These are Genasi, so basically
Yes.
they like just take on the elemental.
That's
like,
cool.
Traits of whatever kind of.
That's fun. I think some of these are on D&D Beyond if I like dug in there, but
Some of them, not all of them though.
I think the Genasi are.
Genasi are kind of cool because you can choose an element.
Yeah.
And then,
Yeah.
you know, like you could be a fire or a water genasi or an air genasi, and then you get to do kind of cool things where, like, tops. Like the air, you would have, like, you know, your hair would fly all over the place because you can control air around you. Or
Yeah.
water, you can actually pick up water and carry it, like, through,
Yeah,
you
there's
know.
some
There's kind of cool
names
stuff.
those.
It's not like, I don't think it would be good combat-wise, but it's really good for, like, just
It's just
kind
like
of flavor.
neat.
But
Yeah.
then you get to still pick your
Class.
and
Right.
Yeah.
whatever, right? So, I'm trying to find where the bulbs are. Are they in Eberron?
Cobalt blue! Who are you looking for?
I'm looking for feral bulbs.
No, not Eberron.
No.
Eberron has the changelings, not changelings,
Yeah.
yeah.
Changelings,
has-
shifters, Warforged.
Warforged are really
Dwarves,
cool.
and other
Warforged
types of gnomes.
are like constructs,
Yeah.
and also they have a psionic race, and I can't remember the name of the psionic
Creepy.
race.
Psionic?
Yeah, there's the
I've got half elves, half orcs, halflings, up humans, other races, gnomes, dwarves, warforged, shifters, and changelings.
shifters, and then changelings. Oh, they don't have the other race. There's like a psionic race, the Kalashtar or something.
That sounds familiar.
That's it, Kalashtar. Shifters are cool too. You can actually get to shapeshift into animals.
He.
Changelings?
Well, shifters and changelings.
Oh,
Yeah.
are they different?
Yeah.
Eberron has the shifters, but they are in their natural state animalistic. Like when
Yeah,
they're
shifters are like more like lycanthropes.
yeah,
Whereas-
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, and then but they also like they can't shift back into like a natural like they look like animal. They basically Wolverine would be like a shifter who looks kind of like a big burly dude in the comics anyway, right?
Yes. They're those. Asmar, Furbolg, Goliath, Kenku, Lizard Folk, Tabaxi, and Tritons are all in.
Tabaxi is Kit Kats.
He
they're little cat people.
Okay, can't
They
be
drink a lot, surprisingly.
Huh? What?
Like
They drunk.
They drunks?
I can't remember the name.
Beer
Kiss?
keeps the fleas off.
Ha!
I can't really remember what campaign they're from, but Schultz is their homeland, and they drink a lot in Schultz.
That's funny.
Well, that makes sense. Cats.
Yeah. Do I want to be a rock gnome or a forest gnome?
Or the creepy deep gnome.
A raging gnome.
There's also the creepy deep gnome from the Underdark.
You can be Dwerger. Then we can fight.
I've learned a bit about the Underdark creating my drow character that I've been playing with Kaylin. I really like my drow.
No drow. No, actually, that's just me being racist.
No drow.
Me being racist against drow.
Owl is really cool. I like Owl.
Yes, but you've also based Owl off of Gem.
No. She asked what Jem would play if he played a D&D character, and that's what we decided. And then we started actually playing with him because it was cool.
We are. It's been a while since I've actually created a character.
So cool.
I'm gonna have to read more about Passmore, and I'm gonna have to read up on wizards.
Uh-huh.
That's okay.
We cast a lot, but I mean,
Those are the deep gnomes.
I'm not playing necessarily conventional wizard, primarily because of the
If you
whole like,
need
oh,
the
I'm not trying to
Facebook,
murder
you can
everything.
We're gonna look
They're
at-
really good at murder.
Sorcerer's apparently printing things, so
I'm
I'm
not.
gonna see what
I'm
these are.
abjuration.
I'm okay with people being murdery. I just,
Yeah.
I mean, like, I don't know you very well, but I will say, I'm sure Kim has already pointed this out, but this is a table of writers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. No, I'm
so
just saying.
We're always going to be
Oh, this
story
is
focused.
I was
is
primarily
all.
commenting on that people that tend to pick wizard often pick up necromancy, evocation, just the high damagey things, and I'm like, all right. Should I even talk about my player here? I have a player that their background's like acolyte and they're a wizard and they want to do all this protective stuff, but then they pick evocation, they pick nothing but damage spells, and it's just like that's not. There's a little bit of thematic clash.
Gotcha.
Estella, my character, is going to be protective to the heart.
I like it. Her name's Estella.
Estella, Astella.
LLA or?
Mm-hmm.
They are cool.
Which?
The Furl. I played lots of Furlbolg.
They are giant. Though, I mean, it says their
How
size is
big are
still
they?
medium, but they're like between 7 and 8 feet tall.
They're still medium because large is actual giants. I think.
Yeah, they're like huge.
Yeah.
But yeah, beautiful totally sounds like it should be furball.
Right? It sounds like it should be little and fuzzy and adorable.
Like a turtle.
That would totally be something little and fuzzy and adorable.
Okay. Sixes. Self-improvement. I already have one there. Bonds.
Sorry, Alika. I'm moving and you don't like it. I know. I like how your big die Kim matches all your little baby die.
I know, it's hilarious.
It's adorable.
Where did you get that gigantic die?
Did you get them all together?
No, I didn't.
That's funny.
I had
That's
to look for
great.
dice that matched this one. My die are all yellow and orange, like my
Yeah.
personal die. So I was like, it's unfortunately I was trying to find, and this would be the ultimate, but I think it's no longer exists.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite die set is this one, which is like a mixture of yellow and orange.
Oh yeah, I've seen those. I like them.
And
Oh, those are pretty.
I couldn't find a D6 that matched, so I had to go with like a different orange, which I like.
Do they glow in the dark? It feels like they would glow in the dark.
They
They
look like
don't.
They look like they're black light
However-
sensitive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
However, I do have this set, which is, and I want to get more.
Ooh, glow in the dark.
They glow
orange.
yellow.
Nice.
Oh, that's nice.
That's super fun.
Yeah, that was.
So we can D&D in the dark, but only with those dice.
Of course, only those dice. And they
That's
have to, and they,
hilarious.
of course,
And you have to not need to read your sheet.
Yeah.
We have dark vision, right?
Yeah,
Right.
we totally all have dark
That's how
vision.
that works.
Yeah.
Or, you
Obviously.
know, we could just have like a black light lamp for when we're playing.
Anyway, don't feel obliged to take it just because I printed it. I
No.
just thought
They are cool.
that you might like it because it is kind of cool
And they're fluffy.
and very different.
They
look cute.
They do look
They see them
cute.
all that.
Like huge.
Yeah, you should look online at the fan art because the fan art of both for Bolts is sexier than
It's sexier.
everything on the internet. Is
Everything is
sexy.
like objectively
It's true.
sexier
You're
on
like,
the internet.
what?
Ah.
I want to read about Iron 20. I want to read about.
I have stone cutting, and I just had a patina moment. I like stone cutting moments.
I like that that's a patina moment. That's hilarious. Open properly, thank you.
Okay, I do actually like that personality trait. It seems like a very Bjork thing. Once you develop a liking for something, you quickly become obsessed with it.
I dig it.
Smith's tools, brewer's tools, or mason's tools. I was like going in with
Whatever. I just want to
knowledge, but I'm kinda now because she's so solid. With the I'm kind of want to maybe do forge, so I might. But I think I don't know. Forge is in the player's handbook.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. And if it's not, it doesn't need to be in the player's handbook. It can be in any of the printed materials. Also, if you find something in the Unearthed Arcana that you're absolutely in love with, I'd be cool with that too.
Okay.
In the what?
Actually, I think it might be Unearthed Arcana.
Unearthed Arcana is like wizards' playtest materials before
Oh, yeah.
that they get refinement on before they decide whether it's going to actually be published or not.
If you're allowing some Unearthed Arcana stuff, there is one spell I would like.
Sure. Just point it out to me so that I can make sure I have a copy of it too.
Okay.
Is it first level?
It is first level.
Why? I turned you off. I tried, ever since I charged up my tablet to try and use it as an e-reader, essentially, it has been giving me nothing but trouble, and I remember exactly why I hate this thing.
Here. Essentially, any unused spell slots I have get turned into temporary potions.
That's really cool.
Yeah. If I don't use a bunch of spells, then the next day it's like, oh, here, I have this temporary potion that can heal you.
I mean, this is very cool. This is Unearthed Arcana?
Unearthed
Because
Arcana.
this is
It's just
thing.
it's just on the a wiki for it,
Okay.
but it is unearthed.
Sure.
Wow.
You're like a healer then.
Helpful, protective, healer, and her main trait is that she speaks slowly or in like monosyllabic.
Just send me the link in the chat.
We have a healing wizard. That is very unique.
A
That is
defensively
fun.
healing noise. I have to get rid of a spell though. Does anyone have an eraser?
Here's a bigger one.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I have it, but I have a cat trap.
Yes.
And she's an old lady, so I don't like to disappoint her too much.
Smith's tools, brewer's supplies, or mason's tools? Are we drinkers?
I don't know yet.
Well, one of these books here has ideas for additional things you can do with the different tools. So maybe that will give you some inspiration. And I only opened it to brewer's tools because it starts with B and it's the first one on the list.
Wait, assist with persuasion. Persuasions. Huh.
Oh, that's a fun flaw to roll. There is
Proficiency.
no difference between what you think and what you say.
Ooh.
They're like straight up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna murder you. Okay. Like, no joking.
That's
No joke.
amazing.
This is great. Proficiency with brew supplies gives you an additional insight on intelligent history checks concerning events that involve alcohol as a significant
Events that involve
If
alcohol.
there was drinking.
If there was
I
drinking
know
at
more
this
about
event,
it.
you
That's
know all there is.
amazing.
Oh, that event. Oh, they drank this amazing wine. And this is what happened at that event.
That's hilarious.
I guess it would be brewers, because there would have to be vintners tools, I'm sure.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, so it's both.
I don't think so. I think it's both.
Wow, I feel like I don't know any of this game. Why? And I DM it. This is terrible. I'm terrible.
I neurotically read through a whole bunch of things. Because like in a short period of time, I've built a lot of different characters.
So 3.
Right? I built the cleric, I built the gnome, or the monk, and I also built a bard. All in a short period of time.
Very cool.
Mm-hmm.
So I've spent a lot of time going through things.
It was pretty cool.
What are you thinking, Sarah?
I'm just looking at different things.
I'm gonna go with the brewer supplies. Oh, but
Yeah, you can keep that.
give me a sec. 'Cause I like this idea. Although I should probably just. What page is that? We're in Xanathar's page. ZGE. Page 79. Okay. Danke. Efficiency. Oh, can I steal my eraser?
Oh, sure.
Cool.
I'm gonna build a character. I have a whole bunch of NPCs to make. So
Yep.
Right?
Eventually, they're gonna get to use.
Well, I have NPCs for the first session.
I might actually go with a wood gnome.
Yeah.
Wood gnome.
Going with the curious nature that Bjork seems to have, it makes sense for him to not be in the woods.
I'm not going to neurotically build every NPC proper character sheet. But
What?
because I can't predict who you're going to want to talk to. I'm not
Yeah.
that good. But I can do some of them.
I think there's this like online webcomic called RP Generations.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen them? But then they do these little like scenarios of like, oh, things that you'll see at the table, or like, oh, here's an NPC lovingly crafted, story important, and then there's like no players like interested in them, and there's like, oh, random little barmaid, everyone just loves them.
Yeah.
Yeah. How it goes, right?
Yeah, right. It's just like
The 5-minute character that everyone just be like, hey, remember this character? Let's go back to that character.
it's like what's this important? I know there's this important story element character, but I don't remember the name. But I do remember that barmaid from the first town. She was nice.
Really pretty.
I know I was admiring them.
Oh wait,
They're
you guys
so
are like
pretty.
nice, perfectly
I absolutely
round
fell in love with these ones when I saw them.
Oh, those are gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
It was her face, right?
It was her.
Totally her face. What?
Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
Focus, pick a race.
So we have hit dice max first level.
Yep.
Plus con.
These are cool. These are cool. That one's cool. Everything's cool.
Hey, do you know what class you'd like? Look at your stats then. If you're not being able to pick a race, start maybe with your stats and see what class springs up from it.
They're all pretty good. My highest ones are Dex and Charisma.
Dex and charisma. But you don't want to go rogue?
I can go rogue.
I'm just like...
I'm happy to be a rogue.
Like, I mean, you could go rogue.
Got barbarian, got rogue, got cleric, got a wizard. That's like a full party right there.
Yeah,
You're a whole party.
That's a pretty standard party.
Yeah.
Right? If you want it.
Well, because you're already, like, the big smacky, so, like, what do we need? Like, we have
And if Kim's
healer.
gonna go smacky cleric.
Yeah. We don't need another person who's, like, super smacky.
Right.
Not necessarily.
Could you just sniper?
Sniper.
Ranger.
Yeah.
Then you get an animal
like-
friend.
Rangers like dexterity too.
Yeah. So a
Rogue,
ranger or a rogue.
Yeah.
And actually, as Kim's pointing out, ranger, then once you're level 3, you can take the Beastmaster archetype, I think it is, and then you get a friend.
I get a friend.
You get an ammo friend.
I like animal friends.
And there's still some spell casting, so like you would still be able to do that, but also then you can be ranged if you want.
There's also the option of potentially being a fighter because they become a machine gun at level 3 or like level 5.
Dual wielding or whatever.
They only get dual wield. If you have a
I don't need to be a
bow,
machine gun.
extra attack, so 2 arrows.
Ah!
Action surge, 2 arrows. So just like
Yeah,
That's insane.
true. That's true.
That's insane.
Plus you get Hunter's Mark, which is like amazing because I think everyone gets bonuses. I think with the Hunter's Mark or something.
Is it?
Or is it just the Hunter?
I don't know. My entire familiarity with it is critical role, and it seems to only apply to Vex when she casts it. So I don't know how Hunter Mark works. I'd have to look at it.
So ranger or rogue sounds good with
Yeah, honestly.
these stats. Ish.
I mean, a lot of things
I
will be good with
Yeah,
those
Yeah,
stats.
Dex and charisma are my highest.
And you still.
But
And
what's
you're still
your
gonna get
wisdom?
Wisdom.
Yeah, that's the other one.
14.
No, man, you'll be fine as a ranger or a rogue.
Yep.
What's your int?
Int is 15.
You can also be an arcane trickster, like rogue, and like yeah. You've got a lot of options here.
Yeah.
And you haven't even you haven't even picked a race yet. That's gonna further
gonna up stuff.
Mm-hmm.
My lowest.
Unless you pick to be a kobold, because kobold is like the only race that gets a negative to their stats when you.
Way to go.
Yeah.
My lowest is strength and it's 13.
You could go like
Because we all rolled crazy.
Yeah. No, I love it.
you can go like human, get +1 to all those things, and become like a paragon of
That's
humanity.
true.
But human.
Paladin. There you
Yeah,
go.
but humans get a +1 to every stat.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
That's because they want to somehow encourage you to play humans.
Or you can be the alternate human and get feet, and everyone just freaking takes lucky, which means that you get to reroll, whatever.
You need a reroll.
Yeah, luck points are cool.
I really like
Or you
magic.
can make other people reroll with luck.
My favorite one for a feat is Magic Initiate. Like you can like put magic on the character that has no idea what the magic is like. I mean, it's great. Magic rogue, magic fighter, magic. What's the one that doesn't have magic?
Are you using this?
I think technically
Okay.
all of them have some magic.
Except fighter and just. No, a fighter has Eldritch something.
Almost
Yeah,
everyone
wow.
can do at least a little bit of magic.
Yeah.
I just don't
Now,
want to be a
I
straight
mean, I
up
think-
spellcaster
Barbarian.
anymore.
Does Barbarian have
Barbarian,
a?
I don't. You know what? I don't.
I don't think Barbarian has one. They're the only one that can cast magic. I think.
Yeah, because
Unless you pick a race that has automatic magic stuff, which
Yeah.
also happens.
yeah.
Like, automatically you can cast these couple of spells with this modifier, yeah. Like, this Furbolg can, like, automatically do a few spells.
They can do spells.
Yeah.
Oh.
They can do a disguise self spell, and they can talk to plants.
Apparently, I have
And use
light.
detect magic.
Alright, barbarian.
Can I borrow that one?
Here you go.
And I can read about classes. Classes.
And then there's
hey.
more classes. There's more. Well, it's not that there's more classes.
It's
in
more like
here.
options.
There's more options
Yeah.
for classes in here, which isn't super relevant yet because
it's
we
not
are starting
until
at
later.
level 1.
Yeah. I just want to read about the couple that we're talking about. Just to
And also,
familiarize
if you
myself.
go ranger, there is a thing in Unearthed Arcana where it's like it's a revised ranger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's better than the ranger that's in here.
Oh,
They
okay,
remove the
cool.
spells, but they make it a lot cleaner.
Yeah, because I guess like universally when people were like, what do you dislike, which class is your least favorite, which one's the least fun to play, Ranger was coming out like at the bottom of a bunch of metrics that were like, okay, this is a cause for concern, it shouldn't be this universally loathed, basically. So they rebalanced it, they fixed it so that like if you take a beast companion, it levels up with you better, cool. And stuff like that, and like they tweaked it a bit to make it more fun to play. So if you went Ranger, I would print that off.
Okay.
So far, I think Ranger has this thing where you use up your action in order to like direct the animal companion, but the animal companion doesn't level up. So you are sending this tiny little badger to its death all the time.
And actually, even again watching Critical Role, like the problems with Trinket up until Matt Mercer decides to start leveling Trinket up better.
Yeah.
Right? Like, because she had a bear and it died in every combat. Right? Like.
And then you have to, like, revive the bear.
And then you have to revive the bear, stabilize the bear, revive the bear.
Yeah.
Convince your party members not to abandon the bear.
Yeah. That's not great.
Yeah. So, yeah. Are you gonna get a familiar? Do all wizards get familiars?
I did pick up a familiar, but no, it's a spell you have to pick. It's a spell you have to pick up.
Oh,
it's
okay.
Instead of like a class feature that you like had in like almost every other like game.
So you're not gonna get a familiar?
I am. I used up one of my first level spells for it. It's gonna be an owl.
Okay.
Oh, cute.
I like owls.
The idea behind Estella is that since Asmars kind of come similar to tieflings, they just like pop out kind of randomly if the ancestors somehow had angel blood in them. So she was born to a halfling commune.
Okay.
So like everyone's a halfling, and out of nowhere it's like, wait, why is this person growing? Oh no,
well, you haven't stopped growing yet.
So
That's great.
And so she is, and so halflings are very like fun, boisterous. Like they love to party, they love to drink, they love to smoke weed.
Yeah,
it's called halfling Tash or something. I don't know. But her, so she's like a little bit more removed and calm, and just like, okay, I'm completely alone in this locale. And so one day while she was stargazing, so Asmars have this thing where they kind of lookish human, but then they have like an ethereal like element to them. They can have like different colored hair, different colored eyes. One friend of mine has this interpretation where Asmars have like a gem like somewhere on their body.
Okay.
So mine is that Estella has like twinkles in her eyes that that almost look like small stars.
Okay.
So she's like staring up at the sky one day. It's like, oh, those are like me.
Nice.
So I'm trying to go for this like story of like, I want to say representation almost with when it comes to those, like, finding yourself and like other people and things like that.
Okay. I think I am picking up what you was putting down.
Yeah.
I like it.
Thank you. Yeah.
I haven't heard anything from you in a bit, Kim.
I know, I'm thinking. I'm deep
I'm just kind of sitting here, and it's like there's a camera pointed at me, and I'm just like watching everyone write.
Yes,
I know. Stream.
See,
Yay!
it's like this is what it's like on the other side. That it's like, hey guys, hi.
Yeah.
No,
I was just
being
curious.
on is hard.
Yes.
Yeah. Being on constantly is hard.
Yes. Yes, it is.
And the thing, well, it's not necessarily the thing to remember, but a thing to remember is that every Sunday I've been awake since 5.
That's so gross.
You're in a much better mood than you were. Are you feeling a little bit better?
A little bit better. I've had some more water. I've got a cat in my lap. She helps.
Oh, good.
She helps a lot.
Kitties always help.
You know what? I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna go with the knowledge domain.
Okay.
I've never actually seen someone play. I'm sure there's been millions of people do this, but
No, I dig it. Do you pick that right away?
yeah.
Okay.
And I get 2 extra languages of my choice.
Okay.
And I become proficient in Arcana, History, Nature. Oh, 2. So 2. So I think I'll choose.
I think the cleric is a better wizard than my wizard.
That's amazing.
Fine.
You're
It's
gonna
like,
be the cleric. I'll be the wizard.
okay, let's do this. my Arcana is like 4, and my
That's
history is 4. It's just
amazing.
like, okay.
No, that's awesome though. I like that. The fun take on right. Just because you have wizardly powers doesn't mean you're gonna always want to cast fireball. I respect that.
I had a wizard back in Pathfinder. I named her Deantha. She was like all about debuffs and cursing people. And then
That's fun.
and so I was just debuffing, cursing, and creating walls, and I realized Deanna hasn't killed a character in like the 8 weeks I've been playing her, so I'm gonna keep her as a pacifist.
That's amazing.
It was really hard to RP a pacifist in a group of murder hobos. It was really hard. There were times where like, okay, I'm gonna cast a spell. Like the best spell in any system I feel is create pit. A Pathfinder spell. You just create a pit in the ground and people fall in. I'm like, that is amazing.
That's amazing.
It's the best spell I've ever heard of. It's just so simple. You make a pit. So what she did was she made a pit. People would fall in there, and then people that weren't in the pit, she cast. She had an ability that let her cast Bestow Curse at a distance. Mm-hmm. So from 30 feet away, it's like you are cursed to be interested in spelunking. So they just hop into the pit.
It's great.
Oh. It was really hard playing a pacifist. It was really hard.
Jump in the pit.
I like that though. You're cursed to be obsessed with spelling.
Jump in the pit.
If you're interested, I have commissioned way too much art of her.
No, I'm
so
totally interested. Show
funny.
me.
Okay, so 4, 6. Oh, I get it. Okay, height modifier is plus 2d4. Base weight. This is fun. I'm doing it. Like,
are you
I would
doing
never
random?
played.
That's fun.
Yeah, I've never done I'm doing this like I've never played before. This is great.
I dig it.
6.
That is amazing.
This is
15.
Oh, she's
Can we have
adorable.
calculator?
she is adorable.
Someone have a calculator?
Sarah's not allowed to look because Sarah
Lucy,
has
do
to
you
come up
have
with her
your
own
cell phone
character.
handy?
No, I don't.
Huh? What?
What was that?
Nothing. Sorry, Kim.
What? No, it just
No,
says
I've got
someone have a
like
calculator
a lot
handy.
of these.
115
cute.
times 6.
115.
I could
Oh,
type it. I could
That's
write it.
115 times 6 would be
36 and 9.
600 and...
190, right? Is that
Are you
right?
calculating what your character's
What's
weight
the
is?
number that you're
Yeah.
trying to get?
Oh my god.
I thought you said 115.
You take okay, so
times
115 and then you times it by 2d6.
6. Oh, by 2d6.
But I got 6 in my result, so it's 115 times 6,
times 6. So
which is like 190. No, that can't be
no,
right.
that would be 600 plus.
That's insane.
Wait, how?
No.
How?
How are we doing this?
30, 60,
Wait, what?
690.
No. Let me.
I'm sorry. Is your
That can't be
Your
right.
dwarf is huge. No, I tried to figure this out before.
That can't be. No, 115 plus.
Oh,
2d6.
I get it.
Because that's
I
crazy.
get it.
Yeah, because I was like, that's 690.
600-pound dwarf? Are
That
they
can't
that
work.
dense?
Yes.
No dwarf
You
tossing
are-
in this party.
You are your
See-
own black hole.
Same height, same rough shape, but they're just dense.
Their bones are really heavy.
It'd be like that. Oh, I could pick you up. One of those people. Are you sure you can try?
Yeah.
And it'd be like,
Yeah.
Someone literally breaks their own back.
Yeah.
trying to move
Yeah.
I told
Nobody
you.
tell the elf.
Yeah.
you. Sorry,
Doesn't
Alika.
sound right.
My lap. What's it say?
Hey,
Sorry.
I'm doing it wrong.
It's 115
Yeah.
plus whatever you roll on 2d6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just, it's a weird, they have the weird, okay, because now I can see why, like, players find it so frustrating to make characters, because I'm actually, like, instead of just using my head and being like, this is how I used to do it, I'm like, I'm going to use it like I actually am in the book, and then I'm like, oh my god.
I'm confused.
I'm very confused. Because I just wanted to do, so height turned out that she's an inch shorter than I planned, but that's okay. 4'6".
Ha. Cute.
And weight, no, I put 200, but let's see how, but that, like, I'm gonna, it's okay.
I think you times your height modifier and then add it, I think is what you do.
Yeah, well, that would be
Height modifier?
So it'd just be 6. So it'd be 115, and then at 115 the base weight for the hill dwarf, and then you add the.
Where
And then
where
you
is it?
multiply the height modifier by your 2d6.
Yeah, and then you add that to the weight.
What was the height modifier that you rolled?
2d4.
Yeah, what was it? What was the
Oh.
number?
It was 8.
And then you times that by the d6, and then you
makes
add
sense.
that.
That
So,
makes much more sense.
Yeah.
Times 6 is 48.
So then it would just be 106, 48, 115.
Yeah, that's how that works. I had to figure that out a while ago, and I was like, what does this mean? And it took a little while.
Oh, she's a lot lighter than I planned. That's okay.
I appreciate your commitment to
Randomness.
to randomness.
I think this is good, because then it's not how I planned it. It's a little, I mean, it's kind of how I planned it.
but it's a little
It's a little bit, little off. I do like the randomness of rolling stuff.
I've been saying we like people should be doing more down the line for like forever. It's nice actually playing a campaign that does one.
What?
Down the line stat rolling. I always really liked it.
Well, I figure it also takes some indecisiveness out of the right. Like, what
Sort
am I supposed
of.
to do? What am I supposed to do? I get paralyzed by choices. So.
5.
But you're playing D&D where it's like you have like a million choices.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So sometimes taking choices away isn't
A bad thing.
Okay. So I get 2 languages. Let's have fun.
I would like to say, like, give you some awesome advice. Like, these are things you might find useful, but I don't know yet. Like, I have the setting. I do know some stuff about it, but I haven't worked out all of the like kinks.
You said there's a twist at the very beginning when we're starting next week.
Yeah.
Well, not next week. Well, next time.
It's not going to be next week because next week we have our other game, and then it's not going to be the week after that because it is Karen's birthday and I can't be here. Well, Karen's
What am I looking at?
birthday-ish. Her birthday's actually in December, but they celebrate a month later because her birthday's 2 days after Christmas.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
not fun.
So we're celebrating on the 27th, so I can't be here. Otherwise,
Okay.
I would say let's start then.
Okay.
So we'll have to think of something to do at one of our other places.
Sure.
You can come to our house, or
Not,
we
not
can.
this Saturday or Sunday?
No,
one coming
this coming
The-
Sunday is fine.
the
It's
27th.
27th.
up? Okay.
This coming Sunday is Questies.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a go.
The 27th would be a good day to have at our house, because then we'll kind of clean like a week before my mom comes, and then the house won't be a complete disaster.
Hey, I've been working on it
I
without
know.
the incentive of your mother coming or anybody gaming.
I said I was gonna make a character and I stopped.
On the phone.
Alright. So I chose Primordial and Giant for the languages.
Nice.
Nice.
Same, they use a Dwarven script, so I figured
Oh, cool.
it would be not that hard for...
To learn those languages, because they all use the same script.
Yeah.
So
I was
that's
about to
cool.
say Gnomish uses Dwarven script too.
Yes, it does. But she doesn't know. She doesn't know Gnomish.
I like
can
that.
choose 2.
We've got good
Yeah.
coverage of language. I know Common, Celestial, Halfling, and Draconic.
Nice. And those are the ones I was going to pick. Draconic. I'm like, no, I'm not. Because hopefully someone else will.
I kind of think of like Draconic when it comes to like, so like my character is definitely more of a scholar type, and I'm kind of using it as like this replacement of Latin in
I was
our
gonna
world.
say Draconic is
Yeah.
the
It
Latin
sounds-
of the D&D world.
Yeah, pretty much, right?
Like,
so
if
I'm
you,
like,
well, and if you read about what it says about Draconic and everything, like, it's considered probably one of the oldest languages on the material
Ancient
plane,
languages.
and it's the language that magic uses mostly, and so
it definitely sounds like Latin.
it's the Latin,
Dragons speak Latin. That's a good takeaway from this.
right? Also, kobolds.
Kobolds speak Latin. Oh my god, that's so
Oh,
fancy.
man.
They're adorable little lizard dog things. I really like my little monk named Tunk.
Tunk the monk.
Alright. So, select my spells. I get Command and Identify as my class spells. Do I get a first level? This first level. What's the second? I don't know. Yeah, the only thing that I don't like about the knowledge domain is that it is a bit of a mind control domain.
Huh.
It's just, you want to know so much that you're willing to crack into someone's head
Oh, wow.
to find their thoughts. It's not super mind control-y, but not as bad as
That's
like
fun.
some, but yeah. I can identify. You don't have to take that.
I wasn't taking it.
No.
I've been spelling Asimar wrong the entire time. I've been spelling it like ASS. That's not right.
It's
Asimar.
Yeah, I was gonna like booty mar, like geez.
Booty bar.
Oh, that's amazing.
From here on.
Out.
Booty bar. Yeah.
AAS. Oh, hi. I doubled the wrong one. Cool.
Booty mar. That's really funny.
Charm. No, command. Where's command?
Is a poison.
Oh, look at your little book.
Oh, they won't quite fit. I'll have to.
Aw.
I'll have to adjust them, or I'll have to do maybe.
That's for Polaroids, right?
Yeah, or
Insects.
business cards. But yes,
Oh.
yes, it will work well for.
Did you see that on the
D&D
group?
I know the Critical Role one did, but also
Someone
the
just
D&D group.
Posted it like yesterday.
Oh
Yeah.
Then the D&D one posted a week ago.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I thought that was really cool, and I was like, oh yeah. But whoever did it and the crafting group I'm in,
Yeah.
they actually redid the outside, so they
Right.
added like.
Oh, maybe they
glued-
cross-posted it because this
Ah.
person
So it
used like
looked
book
like a
corners
spell
on
book?
it, and
Oh, that's fun.
yeah, they put metal book corners on it and stuff
Yeah.
like that. I thought it was really sharp.
Very cool. And language efficiency bonuses over for any ability check. So. Huh. Arcana, history, insight, and religion. Perfect. No.
Did you pick a background too?
Yep, Sage. She is an astrologer. That's kind of what I'm going to. I'm primarily, I think I'm mostly done. Other than like,
Seems like it.
yeah, very good.
I mean, other than like going through and finding out like getting your equipment and stuff like that from the book.
I
and
could
whatever.
start buying just a bunch of stuff. I tend to be a little like equipment light when it comes to these things.
Wait until you get stuff when you're in the actual campaign.
Right. Well, I mean, but even just your starter stuff, it tells you what like you can either do like
Yeah.
buying or just like what the book tells you have.
Yeah.
I would just go with that. Unless there's something you desperately want, then you can talk to me about it. But,
I'll give it a look.
yeah.
Do you need to borrow this?
No, I'm okay. No, it's okay. I'm in a rush. It's like in one of these games I run, we use an equipment system I call kits.
Okay.
It's an adaptation of a system called Blade in the Dark. So you buy a kit. It could be, let's say, lumberjack kit or fishing kit or something that you do or something that you are.
Right.
When you buy it, it has 6 charges, and then you can just say, okay, I'm going to use up a charge, and you just have an item related to the thing that is the thing. So like, okay, I have a fisher's kit. What's in there? A fishing net, and then use up a charge. Gone. And so that's how we always use equipment. Also, to make it simpler, we we just kind of imagine the item as like a one-use thing, because otherwise everyone just like starts collecting a bunch of stuff in their equipment list. But yeah, no, I'm really, really interested in like, I guess I call it DM theory, like on improving on how to run a game or like being a DM, etc., etc. One of my main interests.
Okay. I don't know anything about being a DM, really. So.
Everyone starts somewhere.
Yeah, everyone starts somewhere. When I first started playing, it wasn't even a week later that like it's just like, oh yeah, no, I picked up D&D, and then my high school friends were like, oh, well, you run for us. And it's like, I have no idea how to even play this thing more than like rolling dice. Like, oh, come on, we've always want to learn. I'm like, so I've been DMing as long as easily more than I've actually ever played.
Yeah.
Definitely more than I've ever played, because there's years where I'm like, okay, I'm not playing anything, but I'm running something.
Okay.
In one of my old games that I used to play.
Do you have? They have more backgrounds in the other books, right?
Yeah, that'll be this one, I think. I'll check.
Xanathar's
take those.
definitely has a bunch.
Yeah.
Backgrounds, where? There's a bunch of class character options.
Cleric options is a domain stuff.
Yeah, there's
cleric
there's
options, and
cleric.
they got domains.
There's cleric stuff in here. Yeah, one of the things that kept coming up in it was a Cthulhu game that we were playing. I kept getting in trouble for giving the DM ideas constantly, like because I would ask questions and be like, okay, but what about this? And then they'd be like, and everyone would yell at me. Yeah.
Oh, it's this one.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, and then they're not Dave. Dave was the DM. He wasn't the one who said this, but the other players would be like, "What? You maybe you should be running this." Like, not to disparage Dave. He was doing a really good job, but just like because I kept asking questions and then fucking us over because he'd be like,
That's
"Great,
hilarious."
Classic.
that's a good point." So they're like, "Yeah, no, you think." I think a lot.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that people will think a lot and give me ideas.
We'll try to only give you good, safe ideas.
Yeah. Because I'm moving forward, assuming this is going to be roughly safe for work, primarily. Other than the swearing.
Yeah.
Usually it's faded black with these guys. They're not very.
Oh,
So
yeah.
so there is okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't even expecting that much. Okay, that's the thing.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be something that I put there because
That's
I'm usually the one that doesn't go there.
Yeah.
But
Sorry.
no, that's okay. I didn't even.
Unlike
think
me and Kim. We're the bad ones. This is the bad end of the table.
Okay.
We're the bad end of the table.
We just think it's really funny. In our other campaign, her character gets in a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. And my NPC
Are you a
gets in lot of
bard?
stuff.
'Cause that makes
No,
that make
this
a lot of
is-
sense.
No, it
New
says
era.
yeah.
It's a different system.
Okay.
And she's kind of a spellcaster, and my
Yeah.
other character's a whore.
Yeah, pretty much.
So,
Yeah, it's really funny.
Yeah. Anyway, but it's fade to black. It's the most you'd get is like you.
She made me roll for performance a
You
few
performed
times.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I rolled an 18. It was pretty great.
That's pretty great.
Yeah.
So, yes, that's the worst, and I don't think you're gonna get that with Sarah.
No, probably
But
not.
it was really
Sounds
funny.
just
Probably not.
Probably not.
It was kind of amazing though.
Origin. Ooh, 2d6.
Mostly
Birth
because I
order.
just don't think that way.
Huh?
That's perfectly fine.
That's fun.
That's all good.
Oh, you're younger. No, wait,
I
that's
tend to
not
play
right.
a lot of asexual characters myself.
I did until like, I got a little bit older. But a lot of times I found that why I did that though is because I had the problem of being the only girl playing a table of guys.
Oh yeah.
And then
yeah,
they'd be like creepy.
No, yeah.
There was a weird kind of creepy element where it was like it wasn't the character they were hitting on, and one time they got really mad at me because I played a guy. They didn't know because it was an elf, and I didn't clarify.
Yeah.
But they actually some of the players, and you might have met them.
Getting upset for playing a guy character.
I know which house we're talking about
Yeah,
now.
there was a definitely like it's a trap. This is terrible. Like there's a definitely homophobic vibe went on.
Oh boy.
And I was like,
What the hell?
I'm just playing a character. So
If you're hitting on him, that's your fault. Like,
yeah, and he was attractive. He had really great charisma. This was 2nd edition,
yeah.
Ooh.
and he was like really attractive.
Yeah.
But then I was playing him for me because I'm like, yeah, really attractive elf boy.
That sounds fun. Yeah.
But there was definitely like a weird element to that was like, you're the only girl playing with us, so we're gonna hit on you. I'm like, not just there was other groups too.
Well, I mean, like, that's not even something that's really been a thing for me, I don't think. Like, I'm thinking back to, like, the earliest games that I played, and I don't know what that says about me. It's just something that never occurred to me to put in the game. When I do my own writing, it's also something I don't put in my writing. Like,
it's not.
I don't
it's
think
not your interest,
I don't tend to veer towards the romantic or sexual anything, which is why Vi is so strange for me in Storium.
Oh yeah, like super fun.
She's way, like, it's not that she's uncomfortable to write. She's really easy to write, but I've just never played a character who even thinks that way.
Has a romantic bent in their storyline. Yeah.
It's just never something that I've put there before. To be fair, I didn't put that there. You put that there. And I went, yeah, okay, I can go with that.
Morgan's just a brat. Yeah.
Right? Like...
Yeah, I'm like Sarah. I mean, I like reading romance, and I don't mind having it involved in my characters. Although there is a point where it gets excessive and weird.
Yeah.
And then that's why I'm like, nobody's here to play out my.
We're not playing out like.
Well,
weird...
I don't mind reading romance. It's not something I do a lot of. Unless it's like particular like pairings of fanfiction, and by pairings I mean there's only one pairing that I read.
But.
And I'm not sure why. I've tried reading other fan fiction, and I'm just like, you know what? This is nope. Can't do it. Unless it's really well written, and I could like it actually seems like the characters.
Yeah,
right.
But I'm
which
very,
is sometimes
very
really hard in fan fiction.
Yeah, but I'm very, very sensitive to that. The first
you're like
raw
they wouldn't
word
do
choice,
that.
They wouldn't use that word. That's enough to like break
kill it.
for me.
Yeah.
So, but I think the thing about Once Upon a Time fanfiction in particular is that the whole meta concept is built into the show.
Right.
Yeah.
Right? So you can take these characters and put them in different places and have them say things that they wouldn't typically say, and it still feels like those characters because the show has had them all be so many different versions of themselves.
Yes.
So.
49.
You can tell I've talked about this a lot.
Yeah.
Jeff's asked me why this seems to be the exception. So
That's
I've had to
funny.
think about it before.
It was thrust upon you.
I love this. I'm looking at the. Sorry to like.
No,
segue.
that's fine.
I'm looking at This Is Your Life.
How dare you bring us back to the reason we're here?
What?
And it's roll your history of your character. So
Oh,
far,
that's fun.
she knows her parents.
Oh, cool.
You're not an orphan.
Not an orphan. Oh my god.
What?
We're all orphans and we're all murder hobos now.
I mean, I could work with that.
Orphan murder hobos.
Oh, it even has like one.
Orphans that murder people with happy families.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. There's our evil character.
Yeah, that's our evil campaign.
Oh my god. A birthplace location where you were born.
Nice.
32 is a.
Awful.
You were born at home. I was born at home, but you could be born on a carriage, cart, or wagon.
Oh, that's
You
fun.
could be born in a forest or a temple, a brothel, tavern, and inn.
A brothel.
That's
Oh.
amazing.
Wait, that's 100s. That doesn't make any sense.
0, 0, 0?
Yeah, it'll be 6 then, right?
Yeah.
6. No, I want to be born at home. No,
I would
stop.
say use the tray.
Yeah, use your
Kim's
dice tray.
Right, you're Kim. I haven't finished your tray. I'm
I'm
sorry.
still getting. There's still. I don't want to use.
Finished?
84. Perfect. 84.
What's that one?
Castle, keep, tower, or palace?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Which one? D4. D4. Which one? In a castle.
Are you like the bastard of like some?
No. She knows her parents.
Doesn't mean that they're together.
That's true.
She just knows them.
Doesn't mean they both raised you.
Has a
Yeah.
photo of your mom. I wonder where she is right now.
I don't know. Maybe it'll find out. I already know I have 3 siblings, and I'm the youngest.
Are they full siblings?
Sarah's building your backstory for you.
She is.
Have you picked a race yet?
Are they full siblings?
I'm reading about them.
I'm getting her distracted. I should stop.
No, this is fun.
Okay. Where's the other percent or the other D10? Wait, was I using a D12? Maybe that could explain why math was not working. That was
That's
explaining.
possible.
Yeah.
Well done, Kim. Where's my? Yeah, that's a D10.
I'm having such a hard time, like, not just being like, so this is what I'm planning.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's the DM life.
God damn it! It's by your foot.
Sorry. You know what? These ones want to roll away.
Sure.
They're going
There we
in
go.
a bag.
That's
It's
the
the
whole
DM life.
page.
You're always gonna like have more than the players are ever going to like fully experience, absorb with, and you're like, oh man, I know all these answers to the mysteries you have right now. I want to tell you. But,
You are the creator and master of the universe.
I know.
Dun dun dun.
Such a big
So difficult.
responsibility. I started making a map. It was supposed to be just a map of like a relevant area, but then it accidentally became
A giant map.
yeah.
Cool.
Alright. So if you want to see what the continent looks like, I can
Yes!
tell you.
That would be good.
Where did I save it? It's not finished. I haven't added like bodies of water yet or anything.
But yes, don't let me forget to grab a bolt from your pocket door on the way out so that I grab the right nuts.
Sarah?
Yeah?
Sorry to... It's an adoptive family.
Oh!
Yes!
This is what I've got so far.
Oh, cool.
Ah, good. Incarnate?
So I was
Yeah.
thinking Orphan Murder Hobos is totally the Mayhem Muffin tribute band.
Orphan murder.
That would be
Hobos.
good. That would be a good name for a band.
They're gonna be dwarves.
Yep.
There's mountains.
There's mountains. There's a lot of mountain ranges.
There's no,
God.
Not a lot of rivers.
There's
right?
no rivers yet. There's
Oh,
no,
this is just adding stuff in
Yeah,
stuff.
I saved it so I could send it to Jeff, but I'm not
That's cool. Where were you making it?
on Incarnate. It's
Okay.
a website.
Oh,
that
cool.
You can have a free account and you don't get full usage of the thing,
But enough to make a map.
but enough to make a map. I'm a little bummed because it doesn't let you like warp the text, so I can't like the text will only go in a straight line.
Oh.
I can't
Yeah.
make it look mappy and curved.
Oh, yeah.
But also, if I decide that I'm really into making maps, I can like drop the $30 eventually on
An account.
on a different program
Oh,
that would
yeah.
then render this, and then I can fuck with the assets there.
Oh, fun.
Which I can't remember the name of that other program, but it looked very pretty. I watched a tutorial and I'm like, I want this, and Jeff was
Cool.
like, it's $30. You need it for one map, and I was like,
Well, there's gonna be more than one map.
well, I mean, look at how big this map is. This is huge, and like you're
Uh-huh.
not like I have to zoom in.
It looks really good.
It's really cool.
I'm really
excited to see where like the forests and the rivers and the lakes and stuff go.
I'm really bad with making maps, and like I tried it, and then I was just this is not happening. So I've just been getting my boyfriend to do it.
Yeah, no, this was like I spent like half an hour. That was really fun.
I like making the map
That's
where you
half
drop all the
hour.
dice.
Yeah.
No, that's not half an hour.
Yeah.
That's wild.
I like making the maps where you drop the dice everywhere and then use the dice to decide where the map
'Cause
stuff goes.
I do like that. I really like that.
That's really fun.
Well, and I kind of wanted to do that, but then I realized that if I tried to do it by hand, I would spend forever on it, and then I would be instantly furious with myself once it was finished because it was not perfect, and I'm not an amazing cartographer. So I decided to try and find something
That's
that would be
fair.
easy to use online so that I can't
That's fair.
do that to myself.
I've done the dice drop thing, and the amount of snow that pops up just randomly, just like okay,
It's
here's
hilarious.
forest, and there's like a snow patch right in the middle of it. Okay.
You have to sort of use a combination of a few different dice charts to make it make sense.
Yeah.
But you can. It's fun.
I really like the idea of it. Yeah.
Yeah. So no, I made some. It's pretty easy. You make some blobs, right?
And
In
clean the
Incarnate,
blobs,
you just take you make some blobs, and you're like, all right. And then these blobs look like blobs, and so then you change the brush size down, and then you go around the edges and just cut. There's a subtract tool, so you add blobs and then you subtract the edges away until it starts to look like actual land.
I've really been trying to do that. I'm just
And
really
it
not
was-
good at that.
I didn't spend a lot of time on it.
It looks really good.
And then you put the mountains on, and then you just go.
Oh, fun.
Right, it's like those are not intricately placed.
Yeah, you
Like,
just
that
went
was,
whoop,
that was drag
and there's
and
the
drop.
mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a whole bunch of mountains.
That's
Okay.
fun.
So
Oh, cool.
yeah, no, it was fun to do, and I'm looking forward to adding rivers and shit next.
Wild.
And maybe some more mountains because that continent's enormous. I might actually split it slightly into two because it's pretty big.
Okay. So she's on a pilgrimage.
Okay.
Well, this is already kind of what I wanted to do, but the background in the random thing was like, I became a cleric because I went on a pilgrimage. I'm like, well, she can be on her pilgrimage now. She's only
Yeah.
like level 1.
That's right. You just set out.
It's a little hard to have epic backstories if you're like level 1.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be like, I went off and slayed the dragon, then I came back, and now I'm like adventuring. People's like, what level are you? 1?
Yeah.
You're like, did you accidentally cause a landslide and kill the dragon?
I would accept that.
Yeah.
Also, I was going for having a family, but apparently random dice wanted me to have
An adopted
RD
family.
adopted. But she had a good life, and she
That's
lived in a
good.
mansion, and she
Oh, wow.
Mansion!
Nice.
she lived in a mansion. It's like, you know, in like those games that used to
Yeah,
play
the
when
mash or whatever.
Mash.
Yeah.
she had the 2 parents, mansion, 3 siblings.
That's hilarious. And she was born in a castle.
Yeah, and she was adopted. She doesn't know what happened to her parents. They disappeared out of the Who knows why?
Is
She knew who they were.
Batman?
Well, she was born in a castle, so...
Wayne Manor.
And, I could always give her a little cowl. Cleric cowl.
Sure.
Sure, why not?
Absolutely.
That's hilarious.
She does have her outfit will be a bat cowl. The bat is a creature of knowledge, though.
Yeah?
That's amazing.
She will be wearing a bat cowl.
Bat cowl.
Keep that in mind when you're picking your deity.
There you go, bat deity.
Oh,
Is there a bat
Bat deity!
Bat cow.
I created
Is there a...
Did you
a
create one?
religion.
Okay.
Nice.
A big religion with multiple gods. So.
Amazing. Is one of them a
Up
bat? One of them has to be a
pantheon.
bat now.
Well, now one of them has to be a bat, which would make sense because they can.
Now,
It makes sense.
It
now.
makes sense now.
Jesus, Bjork's
But yes, I kinda did.
AC is 17.
Nice.
Because for scale mail, it's 14 plus dex modifier.
Sweet.
So.
They're particularly beefy.
For a gnome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're like a solid little.
You're like a tiny little ball of rage. It's amazing.
I'm going to look forward to raging.
Yeah.
Little gnome. Little gnome of rage. What are you thinking, Sarah?
I'm reading
when
about
we
the
get-
gymnasty.
Slightly higher budget, obviously, Bjork needs to have a helium tank for their voice acting.
Oh, Jesus.
Hello, I'd like to rage, please.
Oh my god, you have to do that?
Super barbarian rage!
Yeah, pretty much.
Aw, no.
That's amazing. I love
She's
it.
like, oh, look at you, little guy. You're so cute. How would you like to die today, motherfucker?
Yeah.
I'm like,
We have a hat that we put on you to make you rage. A little gnome hat.
One of the little pointy ones?
Yes.
Oh my god, yes!
And they're like, not the gnome, and that would be your symbol. That's when you start to rage. You put the gnome hat on.
No! Yeah.
You won't like me when I'm angry.
Oh, God.
That's amazing.
I can't believe this. Okay, so this is a really awesome.
we got dwarf, we
Random
got gnome,
roll.
we got an Asmar,
Is that,
and we have
which book
a
is that?
full board?
Xanathars.
No.
Yeah, it's got a lot of cool tables in it.
Yeah. I probably gonna do something else, but I got distracted.
One
by
thing I really love Xanathar's encounter tables, not just because they have oh, here's creatures, he's a creature. It's just oh, there's this dude and his wagon's
Yeah.
broken like that in the middle of town. And
Yeah,
just,
no, I noticed that the random encounters are they're actually encounters, not necessarily combat.
And they gave a lot of level, even if it's 1 to 20 in just an urban environment. So you could be level 17 and have a perfectly reasonable and rational encounter happening in the middle of the city. Oh, there's a mini riot because this company has been hashing wages.
Mm-hmm. There's a your alignment thing. They actually do have the roll.
Nice.
3d6, and to be evil, you have to roll a 3. Chaotic evil, you have to be a 3. So it means higher levels you're more likely to be good neutral.
Huh.
I don't know. I like which is something that's not. Maybe I should let you borrow. I don't know if you have too many books, but it's actually not a 5th edition book.
Okay.
But DMG2 in the 3.5 edition.
That was really good, yeah.
Yes, and
That
it's
was
full of random rolls, and it has an entire location that you can kind of get ideas from.
Okay.
And I really like that book, and it's not the rules are not it's just mostly a lot of random stuff like this
Right.
kind of thing, as opposed to the rules. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
they're different.
Well, I mean, I definitely like the idea. I'm going to say I don't want to see it until I at least have a chance to look at the
The
Fifth
stuff that
edition.
you have.
Yeah. Dungeon Master's Guide, so that I can actually plan out the encounters for at least the first session. Going forward past that sounds really cool though.
Yeah.
I found Chastity's ideal melee weapon.
Oh, what's that?
A whip.
Yeah, that's the whore.
Good to know.
Named Chastity. Just like in
Yeah.
my very first character in Dragon Age in Origins was a rogue named Charity.
Aw.
That's amazing.
And then
It was very greedy.
yeah, and then I
Very,
named
very
her
greedy.
dog when because you get the dog,
Yeah.
the Diogi, and I named the dog Alms.
Oh.
Alms for the
Alms.
poor.
That's amazing.
Yeah. I liked her.
Okay. Where am I? I was getting distracted. I wanted to look up the backgrounds that they have in the game. Backgrounds in the game.
Yeah, I didn't see backgrounds.
I don't
in
think
there
there was.
really.
No. Is it? Does it's probably not.
There were some backgrounds in the base handbook, but
There's
I would
a-
find something more interesting.
Yeah, I don't know what book has other options for backgrounds.
You can make them, but the DMG has the rules on how to make them.
But like if you want to find one as a baseline and tweak it, like I am open to that. But yeah, I don't have the book.
I think I'll make her an acronym.
The book.
Yeah. PHB Tomb of Annihilation has some. Curse of apparently a lot of the campaign books have them. Curse
Which
of
makes
Strahd
sense
have a couple.
because they want you to have backgrounds that relate
Yeah.
potentially to the campaign.
SCAG Sword Coast Adventure Guide has some.
Okay, I've got that one.
City Watch, Clan Crafter, Cloister Scholar, they have a bunch in that one.
Let me.
Out of the Abyss. Curse of Strahd. Again.
Might just go like Acolyte anyway. It's like she did grow up.
Yeah, Sword Coast has a bunch apparently. So you.
Sword
want
Coast
to-
might have something that.
Yeah, they have like
Okay, that's
6. I
You
think.
said Sword Coast.
Sword Coast Adventure Guide.
And no, I don't want to make it like
Plane Shift, and all those.
which classic. Insight. I think I'll do. Wait, I have insight. Yes.
Backgrounds.
I'll do medicine.
Yeah.
Backgrounds. City Watch, Clan Crafter, Cloistered Scholar, Courtier, Faction Agent, Far Traveler, Inheritor, Knight of the Order, Mercenary Veteran, Urban Bounty Hunter,
Or
Guard,
tribe member. And
That is way too many consonants in a row.
Waterhaven
Noble.
Noble.
Way
Water
too many
even?
Is
consonants
it
in a
water?
row.
I thought Watered Haven.
It looks like okay. If
Water
it's an
Daven?
E, it looked like a C to me.
Oh.
I
Oh.
was like, how do you put a TCRDH together? But I'm also, my eyes aren't that good. So
Thinking of going with either a glaive or a greatsword.
yeah, so there's 10
Ooh,
pages worth
glaives are
of
cool.
Background.
backgrounds.
Also,
Yeah.
I was
here.
thinking
Good
it
stuff.
makes sense
I
for
think-
a character that's short.
Sword
You know what?
Coast
I'll
has-
just
You should
stick
totally use
with
a
the
glaive.
Acolyte because it works well. Then she learns 2 more languages.
Wow.
Nice.
She likes them like so. Now she knows no.
Now she knows Gnomish. That's fun.
And not that I need it, but it would make sense. And then
A shield and a glaive.
and another one.
That's cool.
And also
Are you
has
still
2
sticking with
great
things that
axes,
are
2 hand
using that
axes.
one language?
Yeah.
Or one alphabet?
The one alphabet.
That's fun.
She's well learned in Dwarvish.
Just in
I
Dwarvish.
fucking love that.
That's great. That makes total sense.
As a language nerd, that is a little piece of like flair that I really appreciate.
Getting all that script, that's all similar.
No, that makes
but
total
then, yeah.
sense.
learning an entire new alphabet
Yes.
Is
and
super
writing
hard.
That's hard.
system is freaking hard, and I've tried to do it more than once.
Yes. Well, like in my Japanese class, the majority of students are Chinese because they use Chinese characters, and they're all like worlds beyond me right now, and I'm like, and they've never learned the language before, but because the idea of the characters and memorization
Yeah.
of rote is something that you just learn because that's how you learn your language.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh man.
Yeah, like even just the whole like hiragana, the fact that it's like here's your alphabet table,
Yes.
right? Like
Yeah.
it's a table, right?
It's alphabet math. Well,
Yeah,
syllable math.
syllable math.
And even things within the same script, it's like it can be really hard to figure out what they're necessarily trying to say.
Yeah.
I mean, apparently in Filipino, there are 3 different types of N's, N, and N with a squiggly. And 2 N's together is like
Its
a letter.
own-
It's a letter
Yeah.
for Filipino. It's like, that's wild.
Yeah,
And
no,
it's
I
like
love
it's got a bit of
languages.
Spanish in it, right? Like too, like
Yeah, we're essentially, if the Asians were like, taken over by the Spanish Inquisition, which is pretty much what happened. That's why my
Nobody expects it.
my
well, the Filipinos did after. I guess.
my dad's last name is Mercado, which just means market. And
That's cool.
and his first name means super, so his name is Supermarket.
That's amazing!
That's awesome.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
I'm not sure if it's real or
Supermarket.
not, but one of my favorite memes is like some Filipino guy's passport, and his name is Batman bin Superman.
Yeah.
So he's so he's Arabic too.
Yeah,
Batman
like
bin
yeah.
Superman.
Oh man. Okay.
Okay.
Sarah, look, I have like all of this information about the other characters on this sheet, and there's this big empty no word spot underneath their names still. Just saying.
It's taking a while. Okay, so I don't know if Yoda's still there, but
Oh yeah, I should probably
Sarah
check.
has a block when it comes to names.
Oh yeah, I haven't even talked about that yet.
You haven't even gotten to names.
It can be like a several
no.
week process.
Weak. Weak.
I have a thing with names.
This is how in Zombie World she ended up with how did we what was the name?
Oh, I think Kaylin eventually threw one at me.
Yeah.
She's good at that.
Eventually we just started being like snap.
Come on.
The whole point is this is supposed to be fast.
I'm
all
not
set.
fast.
Yeah. Well, no, because in Zombie World, it's like you get cards.
Right.
It's based on the Apocalypse World system,
Okay.
but it's a card game, so there's no dice, and you get
It's really fun.
you get a trauma, a present, and a past, right? And like you pull a past randomly out of the deck. That's what you were, but the before. The
So you're playing a
apocalypse
zombie,
time.
or
No. You're just before the apocalypse
Okay.
came.
Yeah.
This is what your life was before it got uprooted, and then you get 2 present cards, and you get to decide how you're portraying yourself now, right? And then you get a trauma card, and then you build your character out of those 3 cards.
that's pretty neat.
Right. Like the idea is it shouldn't take more than 10 minutes.
Which is a lie.
Everybody else did it in 10 minutes.
Yes, we were also being crazy though.
6.
That's true.
That's fine.
I tried to be named Billy.
Billy.
Yes.
Well, because someone was named Billy Bob, and then Patina decided that her character would be named Bob, and then I was like, well, obviously I should be named Billy, but she wouldn't let us do
I
that.
said no.
Billy Bob Bob.
Freaking Billy Bob.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, no.
And I was like, damn it! And so then I had a hard time coming up with another name, because that was hilarious.
I don't know.
I needed to be able to keep character names straight. Like, that
I
is a
know.
consideration.
I don't know what the hell happened to us that night, but it was epic.
It was kind of amazing.
I would like to play that again sometime, too.
Yeah. God, stop looking at things.
I think it was like
Too many things. Stop.
drawing the romantic relationship.
Oh, yeah, that was so
prison
good.
guard that set it over the edge.
That was so
Yeah,
good.
that was really unsettling, considering all of the cards that you pulled and that you didn't know you had those cards when you
Yeah.
settled on that relationship.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, this went from kind of funny to super unsettling really quickly.
Yeah.
It went really
It was-
dark
yeah.
really fast.
How bad are we talking?
Well, okay, so you know what your past is,
Yeah.
right? And but you don't know who anyone else's is, and there's relationship cards. So between Patina and my boyfriend was the
Bob and Billy Bob.
Bob and Billy Bob was they used to have an intimate relationship.
Oh
card.
no!
And I was trying to be clear, and I'm like, this does not need to be romantic. You
But
were
they
just
decided it
really close.
would
but
be?
they're like, no, that's fine.
That's funny.
So then
Unbeknownst
Bob
to the other two, yeah.
flips over his prison guard past.
Oh no!
Shortly before Bob flips over his prisoner past.
Oh no!
And I was like, holy fuck.
This just got really dark.
This went from kind of funny to super upsetting.
That's
Really
that's
fast.
a type of intimate relationship.
And they didn't,
Yeah.
but neither of them knew the other had that card.
So they
Right.
had this intimate relationship
Keeps
where they were
pointing
like
downwards.
creepy lovers.
That's
and like
this is
And it turns out Billy Bob is just super fucking controlling.
yes.
yeah.
That's unhealthy.
Yeah,
It was
no,
super
Oh,
unhealthy.
no.
It was like
It was so bad.
it started out kind of funny, and then the cards got flipped eventually, and we're like, this is not funny.
Unsettling. Yeah.
This is dark.
I
Yeah.
mean, it was good. It was still good,
But it was really funny. And terrible.
yeah.
It sounds like an interesting game.
It's a fun
Oh,
game.
yeah.
I would love to play it
Zombie
again.
World?
Zombie World.
Oh, okay.
I have the print and play version of it. It was a Kickstarter. The expansions are finished. I could
cool.
print them if I wanted, or I can just wait. I think they're supposed to start shipping in March.
Oh, you actually got the cards.
Oh yeah, no, I outright
you
bought
backed
this
it
one.
high
Yeah.
enough to get the actual stuff.
No, I thought this would be worth doing.
Sweet.
I was so excited about the game itself. As
Oh,
you could
that's
tell,
so
because I
fun.
sat on my floor for 2 hours
Making the
painstakingly
print and play.
the cards
Yeah.
so that I could, and then I went out and I bought card protectors.
Yeah.
Like, I really, really
Yeah, I know, it's really good.
would like to play that again, but I didn't want to play it again with the same Conclave
Yeah.
options.
So
I
we
wanted
need
the
more
new-
conclave
I wanted it-
options.
'cause
Yeah.
then there's...
Because the only other option was the hospital, right? that
Which
we
I think
had.
would be fun, but
I
nobody
think it would be
seems to
fun.
ever want to play the hospital one. But the new conclaves, there's a mall and there's a farm
Oh, those are both
Mall.
in
fun.
the new one.
Mall sounds fun.
Yeah.
Mall's always fun.
Yeah,
Mall's
so
always good for a zombie apocalypse.
I'm interested in looking at those. I have looked at them, but I haven't printed them.
Yeah.
So that's something that we can do at some point in the future as well.
That'd be fun. You're
Doesn't
welcome to
need-
come for any of these other random adventures. You don't just
Thank
have
you.
to come for D&D.
That sounds good.
That is a barely any preparation game. It's just that you need enough people to play it with, and we played with 3, and it was fun. But I feel like it would be better with more.
Like 4 or 5
Yeah.
would probably be
which
a
is
much better
part
group.
of why I haven't pulled that
Yeah.
out yet.
Right.
So now it's Bat God.
Pardon me.
Now
Now it's a back comment.
Now it's Bat God.
Yes!
Thank you for that non sequitur. I
That's
appreciated that.
amazing.
Sorry, as I was
So we definitely have Batman.
definitely have Batman. Where is that?
Yeah, I love that you randomly rolled
A
Batman.
clerk. A clerk.
So
Cleric
Turned out to be
Batman.
Batman, not the rogue. I'm surprised.
we don't even know if we have a rogue yet because
think we might
Sarah
have a
hasn't
rogue.
picked anything.
Are you still like that? You haven't picked a race. You haven't picked a
Well,
class.
I think, yeah. No.
Sarah.
You guys are all so interesting in your stories, and I keep getting distracted.
I was gonna say, Kim, if you have, yeah, but that was the long-suffering sigh of someone who just.
I was just ready. I was letting her rage. I was letting
Yeah.
her rage.
Oh, were you being hacked?
You get your no hat.
If you have a pantheon created, Kim, you said you had a pantheon created. Is it like written up? Do you have?
I have to do some editing, but I'll give you. I
Yeah,
can
that
give
would
you a
be-
copy.
Yeah,
have,
no,
like,
I would
4
love
copies.
that. Yeah. I
So
would
it
love
was
that.
a random generator. It's not exactly that. I'll give you more information, but I have like the basis of it. The only thing is that everybody, I'm gonna call them the makers.
Mhm.
So it's it's a pantheon.
Mhm.
The world started in darkness, and then there was the forge, and then
Oh,
because they're
okay.
dwarves, right?
Yeah.
And at the forge
Oh,
came
that's
the makers,
cool.
and they each have different.
So you
but they
okay.
each do some kind of
So you
like.
created a dwarven pantheon,
A dwarven.
which is
Oh,
awesome.
that's so cool.
That's wild. That's
That's
wild.
Yeah.
awesome, and I love it. And yeah, I would. I would
that's
like to see that
fantastic.
because then I can work some of that into
Into
things.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
So they're
Like
not,
I
it's
said,
not-
this is very collaborative. I have a very vague idea. I have like one town name,
nice. Okay, so
and
don't.
I know it's there
This will change because
because you just
kept-
changed something.
Yeah, I just
You just made your back
used
god.
I just used a yeah, and the bat god is going to be affected. So, there's 2 chief deities. One's male, one female.
Okay.
But
Nice.
the goddess of the sea and the forge, and the god of the forge dreams and astronomy. But the goddess of the sea and the forge is also she's also in charge of. When you're making things in metal, you have to use water to
Cool
The
down.
quench.
Yeah.
So that's the idea. It's like the idea of the heat and the anyway.
The quenching and
the quenching and the thing.
and
And
the
the
stoking.
fire.
Yeah, and now that I know that there's stoking and
The stoking and the quenching.
Yeah.
so there's kind of a yin yang element to
That's
the
cool.
religion, but also I think I'm gonna have to create. I think maybe I'll redo something with Drad, the goddess of orphans and cats. Maybe?
Orphans and cats.
Yeah.
Ah, that's
sounds
awesome.
This is the best random
God generator.
pantheon generator. It's chaotic shiny. I think.
Oh, you should send it to us in the chat
love it.
so that you can show us.
I didn't know that was an alignment.
That's great.
Chaotic
Can I be
shiny.
chaotic
Okay.
shiny?
Yes.
I want to be chaotic
Can I
shiny.
keep this one? Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah.
If
And then
anyone
you'll
wants
just
a
send the
copy.
updates.
Okay, so when I was at work, I went to print off one copy and
Yeah.
it didn't work, so then I had to try it in a different
And again
program.
and again and
again.
and then you got 4.
And then I went to Word, and because they're having issues with stuff, and then it printed 4. I'm like,
God
Wow.
damn it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, this is
But yeah,
awesome, kids.
This is the website, or this is like
Oh,
what
sweet.
I'm excited about this. Actually, if anybody else feels like creating
That's amazing.
campaigns,
I want to do that.
I'm cool with that.
Yeah, but I will redo it because I haven't had time because I did it
Did this
yesterday.
actually have the
I might-
website written on it anywhere? No,
There's
of course
no,
not.
yeah, and
Does
there's
it not say
nothing
chaotic
about.
shiny on there? Just write it on the top. Just write chaotic shiny. That's,
Yeah,
I'm
and
pretty
it doesn't,
sure
it
that's
doesn't
the
say
company.
anything about
I'll look it up
locations or
later.
places on here, so that's perfect because then I can still name things and whatever. That's great. No.
So, and the thing is that because she's a hill dwarf, they don't actually live in the mountain anymore. So they're
Yeah.
kind of removed. But like it's like, I'm thinking of them more like the dwarves have moved on to different. So like she's on a quest to kind of everyone goes on a pilgrimage, kind of like the Hodge, where they have to go back to the forge, right?
Right.
And so she's on that quest, but you can't go directly there. You have to do good things to the world.
Oh,
before you
cool.
go. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
So she's
do you know
on
what
her
those things
quest.
like? Do you have an idea for those things, or is it a vague? You just have to. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
That's really fun.
The god of orphans and cats sounds really boss.
I know.
Yeah, that's
The
amazing.
name is I think
Eh?
I'll make more dwarven type names.
Yeah, these
Yeah.
names are other than Mick, most of these names are actually
Mick.
very
Random generator, like
Well,
yeah.
they're like fantasy elfish.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For
they
the most
don't
part.
sound super dwarven.
But Mick and Itter
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, you sort of want to look more like Norsey kind of
Yeah,
names
yeah.
for.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
you don't have to, I suppose. Like,
No, but
there's
that's
no
sort of
reason
what-
we need to follow
No.
like the Tolkien.
But that's sort of what it looks like
With
most
that,
of the time.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
But
would
if you
probably
wanted that-
because her name's Dolly, so it'll probably be like a Celtic, like a
Yeah. Like a
I-
Norse
They're gonna be
Celtic
like
kind of.
Yorkshire type.
Oh,
dwarf,
cool.
Like that, so I probably like a northern Ireland, like northern
Celtic sort of
Isle
vibe.
of the UK, kind of Celtic, kind of.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
So or Scottish, basically.
Yeah.
Scottish,
Okay.
which is
That's
dwarven.
fun. Yeah, that's super
But
cool.
yeah,
I like
and
that
so
a lot.
that'll all change. Some of the descriptions are going to change, but this, I just love the kind of the basics.
No, that's
yeah,
super
no, that's,
fun.
That is
It gives you a lot to work with.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
no,
great.
and it gives that's already giving me ideas. So I love
Woohoo!
that you did that. Yeah.
That's amazing.
So yeah, so she, although she only has one, isn't now the bat god, which I have to come up with something.
Yeah.
Is her? It's a god of knowledge. Just
And
it's her.
it's for dwarves and bats live in caves.
That's
Yes.
perfect.
That's
That's
actually
perfect.
really smart. Okay.
so the bat god.
Oh, does she have a little pointy bat? That's amazing.
Well, she has vestments, and her vestments will have like a cow.
with a little
With
bat,
bat
ears.
ears.
Oh my god, so cute.
It's like
At your email?
Yes. Just in case you have any,
Stuff to send.
yeah.
Perfect.
If you have any ideas or things that don't get included on the sheet that I'm stealing from you today, and I need to,
That's okay. That's
Yeah.
all good.
yeah, it just occurred to me that.
Yeah.
I mean, you could always send it to me in Messenger too, but that way, if you have any
All right.
things that you write or ideas that you had, you can always message me in my email.
So now I need a holy symbol.
Yes.
A batarang.
Is it a boomerang?
It's shaped like a bat.
It's shaped like a bat.
That's
But
amazing.
it's not a weapon. It's not a weapon. It's a holy symbol.
That's
She's
wonderful.
not the Batman. She didn't grow up in a mansion.
She's like she's more like I mean, okay, so if
like a
she
happier
worships
Batman.
if she practically worships Batman, then it's more like she's Robin.
She's Robin, yeah.
Yeah, she's more of a Robin. Well, she's got the personality of Robin. If Robin was the Lego Robin from the Lego movie Batman, if you saw
I
that,
have not, but
he's basically like.
The
That's
Lego
not real.
movies have been surprisingly really good.
It was yeah.
Like I was expecting this. Oh, it's always gonna be aimed for kids, but like no, these are actually really solid.
Yes.
I've heard very good things about it, but I never watch anything.
The flaw is D6.
Okay.
See, I'm doing the roll because this is fun. Oh, this is another good thing. Her
No.
flaw is that she sometimes blindly trusts those that profess faith in her god.
Oh.
Yeah.
As a DM, there you go.
That's awesome.
There you go.
Is it weird that I almost want to make my gnome barbarian an entertainer?
Wow.
Yes. That's hilarious.
Gets pissed off if you don't like their shows.
Oh, that's right.
The comedian that heckles back.
Oh my god!
You suck. What do you say?
Oh my god, that's great.
And the rest of us are like,
Why don't you come up here and say that?
Yeah.
No, sorry, I lick.
okay. Good. I think I'm done. Well, I have to buy equipment now.
Oh yeah. All your equipment.
Oh, the equipment.
Doesn't it give you starting equipment
It
in your
should.
class?
It does.
Yes.
Well, it gives you the kit. Yeah.
And then it also gives you, like,
It says equipment, you start with the following, and it gives you...
yeah, and you get that kit, and then you get to, based on your background, you get to choose some additional things. And then when you choose your class, I think there's a table to roll on for how much starting money you have, and then you can spend it or just have
I
it.
did not roll that.
Yeah, no, that
should
there
do
should
that.
be something.
Do you want here? What? I'm gonna take a break for my brain for a second.
It's okay. I can
Are you
easily
sure?
search. Yeah,
It's
yeah,
so
no.
much easier to have
The
the book.
internet has
The book is
everything.
great.
I was gonna go with Fire Eater, but the comedian that heckles back is also really
That's
That's
pretty
kind of
great.
amazing.
I'm glad I could help.
All right. Math. Wait.
Okay, so we have
Oh wow.
a wizard, a cleric, a barbarian.
4d4 plus times 10. Okay. Do 1, 2.
What are we doing?
I need another d4.
150 gold. So 160.
Do you have ideas? Are you
Yeah,
homing in
ideas.
on something?
I'm leaning this way.
Leaning which way?
Rogue.
Rogue.
Yeah, that's fun.
Rogue is fun.
7,
And I think I want to be an air thing.
12.
An air genasi?
Yeah.
Cool.
Very cool.
Yeah,
120
they're pretty
gold.
cool.
Very cool.
Woo, that's many gold.
I have
Holy
130,
shit.
yeah.
I feel like this is so much nicer. I remember I used to started with copper, like back in when I used to
Wow.
My monk
Like
has
nothing.
14. At level 6, he started with 14 gold. Like
Nice.
it really depends on, well, also,
play. You have to buy equipment, right?
well, I'm a monk. No, I don't.
Oh right, you don't have anything.
I don't have any. I'm better without any equipment. So yeah, no, Tunk wanders around in like animal skins because he's a kobold. And
Yeah.
he's got, oh, I love him. He's a kobold and he has a quarterstaff because that's a simple weapon, but he's a monk. It's only this big, so his quarterstaff is actually a cane.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's
Like just a
human's
regular cane
Yeah.
that you got from your old monk place or the old
The
monastery,
that
right?
he found.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He uses it as his staff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Little kobold is so
You
cute.
know, I love him so much.
He's so cute. Does everybody else love him? Because they should,
Yeah.
because he's amazing.
Well, at least 2 people seem to love him. So
That's good enough.
the other two are harder to read.
Yeah.
Which is fine. I mean, to be fair, one of them, I like he switched characters between one session and the other session,
Yeah.
and it was like a very they were in a different plane from where they started. So he like he talked with the DM and they arranged it so that like his initial character that he had been playing,
Uh-huh.
got a bunch of wizards together or something, and they like did a swap spell where he was able to swap places with the other guy. And so Connor left screaming all of a sudden, and then in his place was this other person. And Tunk didn't like this very much because Tunk is very reactionary and,
Yeah.
and whatever, and he was like, he immediately attacked him.
Oh no.
Well, you like, my friend was here, and now you're not my friend, you're a different person, and my friend was screaming, and what the hell?
Wow.
You stole my friend. Okay, yeah.
That's funny.
And he missed, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Scissor. Well, I mean, he wasn't gonna. Like, he was just doing one bonk with his cane.
Yeah.
His quarter cane, I've been calling it.
Quarter cane.
Instead of quarterstaff. I'm a nerd. Okay.
What is this? No, it'll be explored.
And so you have all your stuff, all
I'm
your starting
mostly,
equipment.
most part, an event, a scholar's kit, our King Focus, a spell book, anything more specific, let's say like rations and like some basic equipment.
Well, I think if you have an explorer kit, that's in there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much it.
So I'm probably not going to track things like rations,
Um,
unless it becomes like really
Super
plot
important.
relevant.
Yeah, I'm. Well, when it comes to characters, even if I'm like, even if I'm like, as a DM, I've had to like generate NPCs or like full on important characters within like 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, I guess.
So like, I have a mental checklist like dun 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 dun. Okay.
That makes sense.
It's just something I've had to pick up when players do straight up anything. Like it's just like DMing is very much more so than players a practice in improvisation.
Yeah, which I'm going to just say right now is not my strong suit, but I'm trying.
You'll get there. So. Like mixture of improv and like preparation, and in the middle somewhere there is a DM.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
Thank you.
You'll be fine.
Thank you.
Okay. I was like, what? Why come I one weapon? Mail mace. Thank you. And
It's like, and also like with equipment, wizards can't wear
You're
armor.
an angry question
There's a
carrier?
lot of
I'm
weapons
sure
I don't
there's such
have.
things
She's
as weaponized
surprisingly
mail.
good at stabbing because she has the +3 from dexterity, so she's really good with a dagger.
Okay.
She's better with a dagger than with spells.
What school is the Shadow Blade spell from?
I think it's, I want to say necromancy or like illusion, but it's second level.
I know it's not first level.
Should
I don't
we-
think it's necromancy.
It's some kind, maybe evocation. It's like a dark one, maybe conjuration. I don't know off the top of my head, but no, yeah. Later on she could do that, but once again, all of her spells are defensive.
Yeah.
Mostly. She has 2 offensive spells. Frostbolt, which primarily just to slow people down, and Magic Missile, just in case.
Okay.
Other than that, no.
No, I dig it. Okay, I'm gonna get up. I'm sorry, Lika. I'm sorry.
Bye, cat.
Armor class 13 plus dex.
She's such an old lady. 14.
How old is she?
She's 18.
Really? She was so small, I thought she was practically a kid.
No, she's so small because she's an old lady. Even a year ago, she was much bigger. She's gotten very bony.
You're 18.
Just in the last few months, she started to get bony. She stopped grooming herself like years ago, though.
She's like, I get 2 holy symbols. So
2 holy symbols.
yeah.
But why?
Because one comes with acolyte, one comes. I'm gonna keep it.
Nice.
So one's gonna be the Batarang, which is her god, but she also has an anvil for the makers.
oh,
for the-
nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. I dig that.
That's great.
It's not a real anvil; it can't be used for an anvil. But like,
No.
a little tiny-
It's like a.
It's like
well,
a
it's an idol.
charm
It's
or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something you put out if you're gonna meditate.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, gee. Okay. Put the dice away.
Cat's on the tabletop.
Yeah.
Dice away.
I like this. Have I not paid you?
I may be leaving dice all over the place again, like I always do.
That's how it works.
There's always gonna be more dice and like
Dice everywhere, always.
Yeah, and then I have to buy more dice to replace the dice. The one die that I lose or whatever. Oh,
Yeah.
I need a new set of 12.
You're like, oh no, more dice.
That was a D6. I have to buy 24. Damn.
Yeah.
I was about to say I found some really pretty ones at the game store in Lougheed.
Oh, there's only so many pretty ones. This is a problem.
I need a simple weapon. Hammer. That makes sense.
Hammer of the Gods.
The gods like hammer.
You should definitely have a hammer. It goes with your anvil.
It's also a real weapon.
Yeah. Which totally makes sense.
Although mace is bludgeoning too. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Someone can do stabby. Bludge.
I have +5 to stabbing things.
What? Yeah, it's strength, eh? With the proficiency bonus and your strength, it's +4. Woo! Yes. Or is it? No.
What's your strength?
It's 14.
Yeah, that's +4.
+4. Nice. Because it goes up with your proficiency bonus with each level. Well, whenever your proficiency bonus gets increased.
Yep, level 5.
Light. Oh, and thrown. Right, it can be thrown. So, ranged 2060. And it still does 1d8. Wow. No, that can't be right. No, it still does 1d4. That's 3.
I know. It's got some stuff written on it.
I'm teasing.
This is, I mean, okay, Sarah, to
Yeah.
be fair, this is part of why I didn't want to combine first game with character creation, because I wanted to make sure you had enough time to do it to your satisfaction, okay? Because I didn't want you to feel rushed. I'm teasing. I hope you...
I know.
No, I gotta pick spells. What did you pick for spells?
I've got so as an Asmore I automatically get light. I also picked dancing. Maybe I shouldn't pick dancing lights. Dancing lights, minor illusion, ray of frost, absorb elements, shield, find familiar, unseen servant, magic missile, healing elixir.
Unseen servant!
So like unseen servant and find familiar, so I just like have 2 things just doing around. Plus when I have that little floating little thing, so I'll just have like 3 things floating around me constantly.
Nice. You basically, you made your own friends.
I mean, critical hit! Oh, that hurt. That's
wow,
good. That's really good. That's really good. She had to make her own friends.
Was she like that much of an outcast?
Aww.
Was she an outcast, or did she just feel apart?
She fell apart because once again, like,
Yeah.
she just wasn't interested in anything like, you know, halfling families really had. She loved her family, which is great, but also like, hey, do you want to go smoke some weed? No.
Yeah. I'll make my own. Look, I'll create
Made
Okay.
friends.
a little friend who
Need
does my who
background.
cleans up my room for me and
This one cleans up my room. This one's an owl for petting.
yeah.
This one protects me from my enemies.
Where the
Oh, does she have names for them? Please tell me she has names for
I will
them.
come up with names with them. I will
Yes.
somehow make it sadder, but we'll
Yeah.
do it.
No, but amazing. I mean, come on, imaginary friend that actually could do stuff for you. Like how awesome is that?
That's amazing.
I would love that.
Like imaginary friend that cleans your room. Like how great is that?
She never got in trouble.
Sorry, speaking of cleaning things, this is totally unrelated to like anything gaming, but did
Yeah.
everyone notice how beautiful the carport is?
Yes.
It was.
We could almost parked in it. Like
Did you
It's
do
great.
that? Did you work hard?
No. I didn't
because
do
they
most
moved.
of it.
Oh.
So the people upstairs moved out, and then the landlord has been here because he's fixing it up because his son's going to move in upstairs. And he's been cleaning and taking things, and like so I can use the garbage can again because it's not always full of garbage from the people upstairs. Like I actually get a chance to put things in it. So I was putting some broken glass from the mirror that broke. Finally, I was
Yeah.
getting rid of it.
Finally, broke glass.
The mirror
It's been
has
broken
been there
for a long
since I
time.
moved in, and
Yeah.
I haven't been able to throw it away because the garbage can has
always
always
full.
been full.
Yeah.
When did you move in?
September.
Yeah.
Yeesh.
So I was letting him know, I'm like, hey, so I see you're like throwing things away or whatever. I'm getting rid of this broken glass. There is broken mirror in the garbage can. Please be careful. Right? Because he happened to be around just when he's like, he's like, don't do that. I'll just get rid of it for you because you have to take a load of garbage. And I was like,
Oh, thank
that would
you.
be great. And
Yeah.
he took, like, there was a box full of empty boxes. And and I'm like, was that you? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, thank you. That is
Yeah.
so great. And I'm like, and now that, and I was just babbling because I was excited.
Yeah.
And I was like, and now that the garbage can is empty, like, I can use it to get rid of the other boxes of garbage. And he took them all away today.
Oh, that's
Nice.
awesome.
Yeah, he took them all away, and then I swept it, and he got rid of a bunch of stuff. And the backyard, there's like, it's not empty yet. There's still a bunch of shit underneath the back
Yeah.
patio, but backyard is
Nice.
so nice now.
You can use it, Sunday can
I
run around back there.
Yeah, well, he's gonna fix the gate, and there's a slat missing from the fence on one side.
He's gonna fix that,
Which
too.
I asked, I'm like, you know what would be
Sounds
really
really good.
helpful for me is if you could put that back up. Right? So that I can just feel a little safer with my dog in the yard. Something she can't, because she can fit through that hole.
Yeah.
Right? And he's like, okay. So he hasn't done it yet, but
Nice.
he already fixed the gate, or I think he
Mostly
like
fixed the gate.
Sounds
he
like a
made
good
it
landlord.
so that it's closable again.
Yeah.
But he's not a bad landlord. He's fixing the place up because his son's moving in upstairs, though. He's not doing it because...
Yeah.
Altruism.
I mean, he did a lot of things. I shouldn't be too...
He did
down
make
on
it
him.
really nice
He
down
made it
here
really
when
nice
you
in
moved
here.
in.
Because I told him he had to, though.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, because you didn't have a kitchen.
I'm gonna
I
be
did have
keeping
a
dancing
kitchen.
lights, by the way.
What was that? You're going to
I think I'm gonna be keeping dancing lights
Yeah.
because they're also 3 more tiny little friends.
That's
Yes.
true.
More tiny friends.
Yeah, you're just going to roll with that.
I'm gonna roll with that.
Yeah,
I like
no,
that.
I
I
like
like
You'll
that.
get along with her, so she
yeah.
has real friends.
Working on it.
That'd be awesome.
So when I mean, it's up to you guys if any of you know each other coming into this,
Yeah.
or
It's
if
okay.
you just want to all meet.
Thank
Like
you.
I said before, I can
Yeah.
make either work. It's not a problem. So it depends on if you want to have the and you all meet.
Yeah. Where did you find all those fun tables for your background? Or
Definitely.
for your, where you were, like, I'm an
When
orphan,
you were rolling
and like,
everything.
yeah.
Oh, that was in Xanathar's guide to everything.
I want to play with that, that's hilarious.
Yeah, that might help you pick something.
Exactly!
Well, she's an air genasi
And if-
rogue.
yeah.
Oh, you are?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's good. Yeah.
Yay! I didn't...
Where are all the tables?
As soon as I remembered genasi, I figured that's what Sarah was gonna
Look
do.
Yeah,
up in the
that's cool.
front, in the
You're so
your
awkward,
life,
Ethan.
or it's your life. It should be at the very beginning.
It's
near
at the
front.
beginning. It's at the end of section 1.
And a
second
section
column.
1. Okay, this is your life.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Okay, so I'm looking at the
Yeah, I think I'll be a rogue. I get to stab things. It's fun. And I can also have a little crossbow and shoot things. So, best of both worlds. Yeah.
So, are you gonna be a sort of shady person, or? Are you
I don't know, we'll see.
We'll see how it rolls.
We'll see what happens in these background roles and get some ideas.
Okay.
I really like animals, and animals really like me, but I'm allergic to everything.
Sucks.
Yeah, it is.
You feeling okay?
No, I'm perfectly fine. Allergy meds are good.
One nice thing about this place is that there are no carpets.
Oh yeah, no, that
So-
just stays in there.
Yeah. Which I asked for because they had to take them all out anyway.
Because they smelled like gross.
Because the little leak that happened the weekend before I was supposed to move in was not a leak; it was actually a flood.
Oh.
And so the smell in this room that I thought was just the previous tenant not taking good care of his pets, which to be fair, some of it was that, because I had to scrub cat poop out of the carpet. It was just
I
terrible.
sincerely
Yeah.
hope that guy did not get his damage deposit.
He better
back.
not have.
I have no idea. So some of it was that, but also like after I cleaned everything and then I shampooed it, it was just
Yeah.
with my little apartment carpet shampooer. It still smelled like death in here. Like you would come in and
Uh-huh.
get a headache.
Yeah, it was bad.
It was so
It
bad.
was nasty.
And so like he was here and I was like, I was trying to tell him he needed to bring in a professional carpet cleaner, right? Because I'm like,
Yeah,
this
just got
isn't.
rid of the carpet.
This isn't.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is like it's still
Not
like, you've
working
had the
for
windows
you,
open
yeah.
in here for like 5 days and it's still not getting. The smell is not going away, right? And I was about to say like, you need to get someone in to clean these properly. My machine's not doing it. And he was like, I'll replace the floors.
No?
And I was like,
Sweet.
oh, okay, which should have actually been a warning bell that he knew how much damage was in here and was just trying to see how much he'd have to do.
Right.
Yeah.
That said, I was like, okay, cool, that is way better than what I was about to suggest. If you're gonna replace all the floors, if it's cheaper to not do carpets, don't do carpets. I hate
Yeah.
carpets.
Yeah.
Right? I was like, please, like, go with laminate, right?
Something cheap.
I
yeah.
told him to do laminate. Right? I was like, get something.
These are really nice.
Yeah.
Really nice, and then those tiles, they redid the whole house.
Yeah.
Right? Nice new floors everywhere. I got new blinds because the old ones were damaged. He replaced all my screens
Because there were no screens.
Because there were no screens. I asked. I was like, are there going to be screens? And they were like, yeah, we could do that. So in the summer, I can open my windows and not worry about my cats getting out. So, like, there's a lot of stuff that they did that was really nice. But
That's good.
also, they didn't replace the drywall that definitely had mold on it before they reinstalled everything in the kitchen. He was like, oh, that's just dirt. And I was like, no, it is not. That is mold. It's surface mold, but that's on this side. Who knows about the other side? Right?
Yeah.
And he's like, okay, I'll get somebody in. He didn't.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's but it's a fairly nice place, and I just hope that my dog doesn't upset the guy's kid who's moving in upstairs.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because my dog is loud.
Always, or just because?
Oh yeah, no, she's always like that.
I mean,
She's always
like,
like that. She's 10 and she still freaks out at everything.
noises or stuff coming by the house or
people in the driveway.
Yeah.
This is why I don't knock. Text me that you're here. She's gonna get upset either way, but she's gonna get way more upset if someone
Got
knocks.
it.
yeah.
And then she gets upset, and then I get upset, and then because I'm stressed and freaking out, she is worse. Because a lot of my reaction to her is not me being upset that she's barking as much as me reacting to other people's reactions to her barking. Right? Like, if I was living up in the middle of nowhere by myself and she was like this, I wouldn't give a shit. Right? I would be fine with it. But it stresses other people out, and then I get anxious about it, and that does nothing for her because she's a super anxious dog already.
Mm-hmm.
My dog's really barky too, but he's like a small little guy. I'm very used to loud dogs.
Yeah, little dogs people don't stress about as much when they bark, but she looks mean.
You're not mean.
She's not mean at all.
Look at you.
But she's black and tan, right?
Yeah.
And that is a knee-jerk reaction.
Right?
Yeah, pets, don't you? Prepared spells.
Oh yeah, you have access to the whole list, don't you? So, and you can change it every day?
Yeah. They don't have to pick. And it's crazy that clerics can do that.
And how does it work with wizards? You sort of the same, or you
have
have
your
to
spell
learn
list,
it
right?
somewhere?
We start with 6 first level spells, and every level we can pick 2 more.
Yeah.
Okay,
We
so
do have
you
lists.
develop your list
Yeah. If we
of spells as you go.
Yeah, and if we find wizards that are willing to share their spells, we can copy spells as well, but that costs money. Versus once again, a cleric has everything on their list.
Yeah,
Okay,
and if you
I'm
find
not reading about
scrolls, it can cost money. You can maybe fuck up the scroll, but you can try to
Read it, yeah.
read it and copy it down. But it could, if you don't have the right something, you can screw up because you have to roll a d20 on it.
Okay.
I think, when you
I
scribe.
will see, it's a good thing I'm gonna have a bit of lead time before the first session. Also, Ashley may join us, so I'm gonna just have to sit with her and go through character creation on our own.
Good dog, yeah.
She's a good girl. So, but okay, so I know these spells, but I can cast them how many times now, I think?
You still get slots though, right?
Yeah, but it's
It should be 2.
yeah. Wisdom modifier plus your cleric.
Huh?
Where are you going?
That's how much you
Oh,
can prepare.
playing with these.
You still playing with
Yeah.
Like-
wisdom modifier.
Honestly, aside from warlock,
3.
and the half casters ranger and paladin, everyone has the same progression for spells. Always know and always.
Yeah, warlocks are crazy with their
They're-
spell
they're
abilities. I don't know a lot of it, but they cray.
They don't have
What?
a lot of
This is
versatility.
fantastic.
What was that?
They don't have a lot of versatility,
Are you
but
an
they've
orphan?
been really good at being a
No.
blaster.
What?
I'm pretty sure I knew one of my parents.
In
Oh, no.
Oh, you're Tuku. Was it your mom?
I was born in a brothel.
That's fantastic.
So say the dice.
Genasi.
Yeah.
So say the dice.
So say the dice.
So was your mom the djinn, or what? Who's the? Was it the John or the Madam?
I imagine it was probably the John. Surprise! Genasi!
Yeah, I guess it can a gin mask. They
Yeah, I was reading in the thing. Yeah, they can make themselves look like.
Although it might not have been him, it could have been someone in his lineage.
It's true.
'Cause with Genasi, it doesn't have
It
to
can
be the
just, like,
parent.
pop
It
up
can just pop up,
randomly.
yeah. Or if the brothel happened to be, like, near a rift to the plane of air, for instance.
It could have just, like, randomly occurred.
But then there'd probably be a lot of them at that brothel if
Yeah,
that was the case.
and that would be weird.
That would be weird.
I mean, who doesn't want to get sticky with a Genasi? They tend to be very attractive.
So apparently the dice say that I was born in a brothel, so that's kind of
Also,
amazing.
being born in the brothel doesn't mean that someone worked at the brothel.
No,
It
it's
could
true.
just
You
be
could have
where
just
you
someone was
stuck.
staying there. But still, it's hilarious.
Or it was like, oh shit, I need shelter right now.
Yeah.
We should look to see if there is like a random generator online on how we all meet. If you guys want to meet up beforehand.
We
like,
could. That would be fun. Or some of us
The
could.
main thing that I'm worried about is that, like, she's got a twist planned, so I have no idea, like, how we're gonna start.
Like I said, you can know
We
each
can
other
know each other
already
or not.
That's fine.
Because in one of the
Or some of you can know each other and some of you can meet.
like
And apparently I
second
have
one.
3 siblings.
in the game that we created a character for Sarah in, they actually have this thing where you give it to your character sheet to other characters, and they write how your character met their character, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And it's just kind of a neat way to kind of force everyone. But then, if we don't know each other, we get to know each other in the game, which is still really good too.
Yeah.
I'm always just like ready and pensive. No, anxious about like how the GM's gonna start the session, because I always gotta be prepared for that one. A campaign around a couple years ago, the intro description was there's a blinding light and a rushing noise, like assaults your ears, and wind and peppers your face. As you are slowly able to piece together the landscape, you all realize you are falling like hundreds of feet in the air.
Oh no!
What do you do?
That's the intro to Tides of the Numenera.
Is it?
The game.
I forgot that
I can love it
Shield
too.
added plus
Like,
2 to AC,
there's a
so
bit of a
my
prologue,
reflex is
but then,
actually
yeah.
19.
Yeah.
My
You're more than me.
You can actually end that game within the first 5 minutes.
You can.
If you make choices that accelerate your velocity, you cannot regenerate from the crash.
That's
And you die
hilarious.
before you do anything, talk to anyone. I was like, I wonder if, yep, I can do that. All right, let's start that over.
That's amazing.
The campaign I was doing where I did that one, I had the players eventually
work out
tracking
initiative?
down this group of this group
It's your dex.
that have been gathering up materials for a
dex
super
modifier.
weapon that would end things.
Right.
And then at the very beginning there was clues about where to find them, and so they would trace this entire journey. And then they came back to the first area, realizing that they were the people creating that super weapon, and that in a mistaken explosion when they were about to fire it, they were flung off and they lost their memories from that explosion. So they were hunting themselves.
That's amazing.
And so the end of the campaign
I'm
was
not that complicated.
I know you want pets. I get it.
If you let her, she will put her face right on your face.
Don't please.
No promises.
Good. You're so cute.
All right. So we got the hammer, the light hammer.
I should be a druid
You should be a druid.
in real life.
Animal tongue. All right, and I get to know. Shoot! I gotta pick more spells. I know 3 cantrips, which I did. I chose, and 2 first level, which I get plus my domain. So I'm gonna choose some first level spells. This was really helpful finding this site that was
Had all the spell things.
yes. I mean, obviously I can change up my spells at any time, but I mean these are gonna be my first.
I love that. I've been doing And it hasn't really been necessary for a cage, just because he can't do very much. But like for the bard and for the monk, I have cue cards with all of the different things that I can do, organized by like what kind of action they are to like help me keep things straight, and it's really useful. And if it's useful for actions, I imagine it's even way more useful for spells.
Yes. I have to take those out because those aren't my domain.
Okay, bye-bye.
Where you going, dog? There's nothing that way.
So I'll definitely get cure wounds. Cause.
Somebody's coming to see you.
No.
Oh, hi. She's coming to see me.
Because you mentioned her. I was gonna give her pets, and then she goes away. Oh, and spirit. Not second level. I want that. I really want that now. Now that it's not a book, it'll be a bat flying at people's faces for spiritual weapon.
You coming back for me?
Yeah, she couldn't quite fit here comfortably. You're not lying down, Alika. You're just standing here weirdly, like a weirdo.
What do you want? You want something?
Okay.
Is that first
What's
level
more?
or second?
Okay,
Second
second
level.
If you keep doing that, she's gonna try to lick you.
I'm trying not to get her lick me.
Because
That's a
is
game.
Yeah,
That is a specific game.
My dog is the same way. This one seems like a sniper. They're waiting for the moment.
Well, that's the
Yeah.
thing. That's the game. Is if she can lick my face before I can kiss her nose.
My dog.
So like that action that you're doing is very specifically part of a game.
My dog rapid fires it. Eventually, he's gonna try hitting me. Like, so it's just like lick, and it's just like getting in between that. That's my game with him. People like Kyle. He's too small though.
Like, Nika.
That's great. Sanctuary! Give me sanctuary!
Okay, and then how did we work out spell save DC and spell attack bonus, honey?
That is in the player's handbook. If someone could hand me one.
Spell save DC is 8 plus your proficiency plus a spellcasting modifier.
And your spellcasting modifier is.
In this case, int.
You don't have spells. You're a barbarian.
My gnome has minor illusion.
Oh, right, okay.
3d6. 1, 2.
Yeah, so 8 plus proficiency, so 10 plus whatever your modifier is.
Yeah, which is just int, right?
Yeah.
Is that what? I always figured they'd be like a charisma thing. Gnomes?
Oh, yeah.
Or is
Yeah,
it-
because it's.
Are the charisma or
Enchantment is a charisma, is like an enchantment is charisma based.
In the book, it
Spell.
said that for the wood gnomes, their like minor illusion is an int-based spell.
Int.
Okay, then it would be int.
Yeah. So whatever your int modifier is,
I have a lot more charisma than like I know what my
which
characters
is
to do
what's
with.
your intelligence?
You're pretty.
Well,
darn
so it would be plus one.
Or
Yeah.
maybe because of the glittering and the whatever, she's
Classic
very.
ASMR, very ethereal.
Yeah, like, oh, I just want to be close to that person. Like, kind
I
of
thought
creepy.
elves are pretty.
Kind of creepy. I don't know. I'm very anti-elf, so.
Are you?
Yeah.
in the main world that I've been working with, a lot of these races in which I've been trying to develop are kind of like I went with an anti-Tolkien theme. I like you know, what he was trying to necessarily explore with, like, can a race be completely evil, orcs, things like that.
Yeah.
But any derivative is just too simplistic, I feel, and they don't capture the things that maybe he was trying to do.
Right.
So I've been very, like, anti this, anti that. Like they had the, you know, elves are so ethereal and beautiful, but in Tolkien's world, it was like they also have a very, very bloodthirsty history.
Yes.
They
And they're
did.
very
But-
super racist.
But then we forget. But then, like, derivatives forget about that always.
Yes.
So it's just like, oh, they're just pretty and they're naturey. Oh, there's more.
That's just the wood elves.
Yeah.
First level.
I mean, they're all pretty, but the woodsy ones are just the wood.
So in the world I was making, there was you know, whatever calamity, yada yada, and the world's about to be destroyed. But then, like, these groups of elves went to, like, these elder dragons. Were like, hey, we need to protect this. It's like, okay, but your kind is now forever going to, like, you know, listen to us. Like, yeah, okay, let's do it. So I have very dragon touched elves, kind of. I call them the Wava, and, like, on their body they have scale like markings, but not actual scales.
Interesting.
And they have to, like, if a dragon, if it, like, and they all have, like, different types. So, like, my 5 dragons are, what dragons do I have again? Forge dragons, steam dragons, marsh, rose, and dust. And so there's, like, an elf is like one of those 5, and if that kind of dragon approaches you, you can't really say no. It's like,
you have to live. You have to do what they
you
say.
have to listen to these folks.
Which is, even if you don't want to, kind of, like, genetically or something
Kind of. There's,
forces
like,
you.
a very strong, it doesn't feel right if you don't.
Right.
And the only other, it is okay that I'm just talking about this randomly. That's
Yeah,
fine.
no, that's fine. Because otherwise we would be sitting here. doing nothing.
I've expended my energy,
hard-
so
it's
now
hard
I'm
being
like,
on.
It is hard being on.
And, like, the last element of those elves are, well, the Wava. I call them Wava because after Wyvern, which are the remnants of dragons, so, like, pieces of dragons. So they also have, like, an ability that lets them turn into, like young dragons. However, when they revert backwards, they have to make a certain save, or, like, take some penalties, such as, like, if they're really low level, the penalties could be death, paraplegic, things like that.
Fantastic.
But as they level up and they get stronger bodies, they can, like, resist it more. So when you're heroic, you're like, yeah, no, I can do this. I can come back to normal. I'm sorry, I'm talking so much about this. And then,
No, that's good.
and so if they survive that,
Yeah.
they then take something I call blight. So more of their, like, the dragon, like, stuff inside the bodies, like, comes to manifest. Their scale-like markings become actual scales. An arm maybe will turn into a dragon claw, and they slowly revert. And so a heroic elf, imagine someone like level 20, and it's just like, okay, I still have this dragon ability that lets me turn into a dragon. I need to save my people. I need to save my friends. However, I have, like, 80% blight. So there's a very strong chance that once he comes back, he'll take full blight. And if you are, like, 100% converted, you turn to some kind of, like, this, like, dragon lizardy thing that just goes berserk on everyone. So-
And you're, like, no longer yourself, kind
Yes.
of? Or?
So even, like, at a low level, you'd be like, okay, am I gonna die from this using this ability? At the high level, you're like, okay, I could save people, but then I could kill everyone I wanted to save in the first place. So it's always an important choice.
Yeah. That's really cool. And that's, like, a different thought about elves, because usually they're just, like, crancy, Vulcans. Like,
I took a very
Vulcans.
I don't want to be Tolkien derivative when it comes to making my world. There's, like, but I think I might have went a little too far because now there's, like, 10, 11 races. One of which are these the what was her name? The Urzora, I think. The Urzori. They are hip high bears with, like, some
cute.
scales on their back. So they curl up into a ball and like, travel around at high speeds using that.
Oh, cool.
So like they primarily like live in like plains like areas. So they're like on the nomadic plain bear folk. They're like really good at trapping. A lot of them tend to be like rogue types. So just high speed bears.
And they roll around.
They roll around.
Kind of like an armadillo bear. They look like.
I was inspired by bears and armadillos. And I'm like, why don't you mix them together? Okay, and make them really tiny.
Yeah. That's cute.
I get
Oh,
one more.
Good night, vampire Yoda.
Good night, Yoga.
Oh, not vampiric, vampiric.
I said it wrong. I'm sorry. Good night. I don't
Night.
know how long ago you said that, but
Bye.
if you're still here, bye.
No,
he's
we're
Thanks
already
for listening.
It's already gone. It's at 0.
That's fine.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, and that's another thing. So that we could have like right now we have nobody watching. We were like, yeah, we're not. We've been kind of ignoring the camera.
Yeah.
That's fine though.
That's okay.
Yeah, I'm not good at.
I mean, like it's character creation as well. So
Yeah.
like, I mean, how's your I can't say marketing. It's like presence online. Like
Presents? Oh, we have a
do you
very
advertise
small
a lot?
presence.
Yeah.
We're like we're sort of still beginning. I think.
That's right.
I mean,
We've been going for a while, but yeah, we're still figuring it out.
yeah, just getting your mark out there. Like, have you tried posting yourself to like Reddit and such? Or?
I haven't put us on there. I like hang out in the Twitch Reddit, but I don't. I haven't put our site on there. I think the one thing is I'd like to get us doing one thing, like having a better schedule before we start.
Actually, having committed to doing some things regularly because it just hasn't worked out that it's been possible yet.
Yeah.
Really.
Oh, if we're doing questies next week, don't forget to
Yes.
message the guy who is talking to you and be like, hey, we're doing a thing.
I will do that.
There's also possibilities of like even before like posting all of like the videos and streams of it, you could just like post a lot of the audio files as like podcasts because those tend to like
That is true.
pick up really quickly. If you post up just the audio files and be like, oh yeah, we have these video things, like yeah, sure, post it up. Things like that. It's just like going further with smaller amounts of stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where would I post a podcast?
Lots of places.
Where would I do that for free?
Yes.
Still lots of places.
Why would I do that so we make money?
Yeah.
Castbox is a really popular one.
Castbox?
But yeah, no. If you are these recorded separately, like the audio and the?
I don't know how to do that yet.
But we may be able to
If
once
we can figure that thing out.
that
Well,
program.
yeah.
If you can extract just the audio and you just put it on as a podcast, boom.
And if
I know
not-
that that's what the Thursday nights do. They post everything up as podcasts later.
Yeah, I'm not very. I mean, I know how to do some stuff, but
Yeah.
and like I know how to record and audio separately for just recording. I don't know how to do that when we're also streaming. So
If there's some kind of like, is a file created afterwards, like on a stream?
no, I have to download the file from Twitch.
That's not so bad then.
And
But
then the last time I tried to do that and edit the file, it wouldn't sync.
Oh, that's true.
It would not sync because we did a game. We played a game, and I wanted to edit it down because it was super long. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna post this, but I'm not gonna post the whole thing because it's ridiculous, and no one's gonna sit watch us play a single board game for 6 hours because it took us that long to figure it out. And anytime I tried to edit it down, like it starts off fine. If you just view the file, it's fine. But then as soon as I opened it in my editing software and tried to cut out blank spots, the audio and the video didn't sync anymore, and I couldn't figure it out for the life of me, and it was really frustrating because I used that program a lot, or used to, when I was making videos before.
Well, it's also really good if you do end up using like the stream data and somehow like getting just the audio from it. Really like it like just audio editing an audio file is a lot better than just editing a video and the audio. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm just
No, I know, but I would have to extract the audio. Well, I guess that.
whatever gets your name out there, honestly.
These tables are fun.
Okay. I think I'm done.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Now she only can have. Well, I mean, I can choose every day, being like, Bat God, whatever I'm gonna call you. You know, give me some spells. You know, that includes cantrips too. That's such a cool thing.
Does that include cantrips?
Pretty
What?
sure. Is it not first level? It's not just first level. It's like any spells.
I think. Yeah, you'd have to double check that. I thought you chose your cantrip.
No.
And then it's your level
First level
spells.
and higher.
Yeah.
No, you
you
choose your
just get to
cantrips.
keep your cantrips. So guidance, mending, thaumaturgy for cantrips, which makes sense for someone who's knowledge based and also like an anvil god, like a maker god, and then a preacher. And then she gets identify and command as part of the domain, and then cure wounds and bless are the other two that I chose to start off with. And I think I'm all good. Sounds good. I think Dolly is done. Dolly is ready to play.
Dolly?
Yep, it's spelled that this way though.
His stats are all worked out. I'm just working on his background story.
Sweet. Ah.
Dolly.
Fun.
Here's your.
There you go.
Thanks.
No worries. So yeah, I will work on the pantheon a little bit more, sorry. And give it. It's been sent to you.
Oh, so.
Time is it?
Proficiency. It is 8:30.
Okay.
At level 1, proficiency is 2, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So even though trying not to do like the orphan thing,
Uh-huh.
You wound up doing the
random rolls made me do the orphan thing.
That's hilarious.
But she lived a happy life with her adopted family.
Where's my random height and weight table?
I'm probably gonna figure out what Bjork's family life was like as we go along.
Cool. Oh, gesundheit.
Alright.
But the impression I get from him so far is basically that he's like just a tiny Sarah with a temper.
Oh, jeez. Where?
So this should be fun, though.
Oh, dear. Where are those height and weight tables?
This is hilarious. Like, these numbers are insane. All of you have over 10 for everything.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Well,
there's no negative.
10
Tina
or
has
over.
10 or over, yeah. Yeah, something the dice really liked us today. I don't...
This is why I don't use that set for DMing.
Because it's
Because
cruel.
it really likes you.
They're really nice.
Yeah.
They usually roll pretty decent, and that's why they're like my game when I'm in a game.
Oh, there we go.
If one of these days you need to just like get Will Wheaton to touch your dice.
Your DM dice.
And he will destroy them.
Imbue them with the terrible rolling.
They're pretty terrible as it is.
Yeah.
Like, we went on a special trip because I knew that my dice are pretty high rolling. That I went on a special trip to find shitty dice.
Yeah, it was
So,
really
We
funny.
stopped off at a whole bunch of places, and basically I opened up the case before I bought it, rolled it, and if it rolled really shitty, I bought it.
Nice.
Then
It
they were
was
like very
hilarious.
confused. The people who worked at the places were really slightly confused.
You're hunting for bad dice.
You're like, why do you want
Why do
the
you want
dice
bad
that rolled
dice?
bad? Yeah, it was funny.
Because I feel like as a DM, having effective dice is a bad thing.
Well, unless you have effective dice that roll low.
Roll low.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although,
So I have this.
yeah.
This is my little DM little thing. This watermelon die tends to roll like 14 or 20 a lot. I mean, oh, that's not it, but
Yeah.
not good.
It's just proving you wrong in public.
14.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Your second roll and it rolls a 14.
But yeah, no, like,
That's
So,
a fun little
for-
box.
yeah, it's, I just keep, so I don't really use figurines. So I often just have these, like, representing characters
Ah.
Oh,
on the board.
are those shiny rocks?
Yes, lots of shiny rocks. And, like, I use, like, these DM
Ooh,
dice.
that's a nice one.
Sarah's in the middle of character creation. Shiny rocks!
20.
I was about to say, tell me me more about this shiny alignment?
Chaotic shiny. That's what
Chaotic
it,
shiny. I like it.
That would be Sarah, no doubt.
It's true.
Yeah, but exactly what is a shiny alignment? Or did we just see it?
That is the shiny
That is what you
alignment.
saw. Like, I think she would be a natural human, like a dragon. No. I want.
I'm sorry, you said you
She's
took
a
the
raven.
acolyte.
Acolyte, yes.
Background?
That's the background. Sorry, I didn't write it in. Yes, I took the acolyte background. Which is great because it gave me.
More stuff.
Oh yeah, like I have a lot of proficiencies and like skills proficiencies that are the good ones. I'm a chatty person.
Estelle with an A.
I'm a chatty Kathy.
If for more details about her, she's lawful neutral.
Okay. I'm gonna have your character sheet, or I'll copy it out because I'm keeping a copy.
That's fine.
In fact, I'll transcribe things so that then you can keep your pretty sheet, and I'll just.
That's good. Mostly because like I was supposed to bring my like tiny I have like I use an animator pencil in order to like color these in. They're a lot easier to erase. But then like I do things like this to my character sheet. This is another character of mine. She's gonna be playing in April Shulia.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I just lined it with blue.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
That was so pretty. I like these character sheets.
Very pretty.
And I don't use pencil crayon because like it will smudge everywhere. So,
Yeah.
but a blue animator pencil will just work perfectly.
Cool. I do like that the Sharpie art design and that, and it's nice. I might need to steal that PDF or something from you.
Sure.
But
Well,
I'll just
depends.
use that for that.
This one or this one, they're both different. I personally like learned to really love this one because it's a lot cleaner. But that one looks more like magical girly.
Yeah.
Yes, it does. And it's got stars, which
Yeah.
your character has stars in her eyes. Literally.
Yeah,
Which is an adorable trait. I like
That
that.
is adorable.
Yeah, actually, this would be amazing if I could get the PDF for that
You
one.
want this one?
Yeah, it's got like the.
It also this one also comes with this, so it's really nice.
Oh, cool. Very cool. The regular D&D sheets are great, but sometimes it's like, oh, so pretty new and different.
Yeah, and like people are like putting in the effort and putting it online, so like sure, why not? If I'm gonna be buying random PDFs that like just some person will have, why not like random character sheets? Give it a little love.
Yeah. Oh my god. I'm so excited. I've never made a pantheon for an actual character I've played before, and then I get to make a bat, like a god of wisdom that is a bat,
That's amazing.
or god of intelligence and knowledge. Maybe that's a bat.
Well, knowledge is just good.
Knowledge.
That what you can't see with your eyes, you can see with your ears.
Yeah. Listen. That's
Listen.
yes.
See, not listen to knowledge.
And that's like a wisdom thing.
Yeah.
Like pay attention, listen. So so now they meditate. Our meditation is to go in darkness and like listen.
That's really good.
Yeah. There you go. All their worship is done for the knowledge is done in darkness.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Apparently, Bjork is a very, very frustrated leather worker.
Oh.
Yep.
Why?
Bjork has always been a particularly violent gnome with a penchant
Oh,
for
no.
blood sports.
No.
Penchant for blood sports.
How did you get this?
Oh, barbarians are violent.
Okay, I thought you maybe rolled something. Anyway.
His fierce temper became the stuff of legend the day a customer refused to pay for a painstakingly crafted set of leather armor. Even before using his tremendous strength to throw the offending patron out the door, his entire village could hear him raging that all artists deserved fair compensation for the time and devotion sacrificed to their craft.
Disgruntled leather worker. I like it.
Did you guys pick any like creation kit for an entertainer?
Yeah.
You're also a leather worker, or did you
I
go
went with folk hero.
folk hero? Okay. And
Scholar kit.
Scholar kit.
Because she's a sage.
Nice. So is
Yep.
she all about calligraphy?
She's all about star charts.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very cool.
My mental idea is that like any excess amount of money she like sends off back to the scriptorium where they do those things.
Cool. So she's always looking up to the sky at night.
Yeah.
Cool.
I wanted to play a character that would like. I seem to have some defaults I run to when I make characters that I wanted to avoid this time. I tend to make either super sweet, so I like super like character super sweet characters, reckless people that just like charge into things like I got this, or I make damaged women apparently. Like when my main character Deanna is like, oh well, let me talk about all these characters in my OC. It's like, oh, I just hit her with a trauma stick over and over again. Mom's dead and this happened and this happened. It's like oh, here's my OC. Like they're cute and they have like cool abilities and they do good things, and now I'm gonna take away everything you love.
That's a thing, right?
Yeah, it's kind of a thing with
It's
a lot
a
of
writer
OCs.
thing, right?
Yeah.
And I want to like move away from that with this character, hence happy loving family. She has dreams and aspirations. She has these things, but also now she's cripplingly lonely because she makes her friends out of magic.
That's hilarious.
Which is wonderful and sad at the same time.
Yeah. I don't want to hit her too much more with the trauma stick though. Just a little bit, but not like now because like Deanna, like I showed you her picture, right?
No.
Oh.
No.
So she's like this pacifist wizard, and she like and she makes pits.
Oh, she's
and
cute.
and puts people in them.
Oh, is that the one? Yeah.
Yeah, and
The
also
pits are so cute.
this was her Christmas.
Aww.
Around Christmas.
That's really cute.
So she does all those things, and it's like okay. And so her mom's dead. She had to grow up kind of like on the streets, learning and like working at like a shop for like bad hours. And then later on, she found a party she learned to trust and love, and then they left. And now she's as a side note, as a DM, I feel you always kind of need like the knowing NPC. The NPC that when the player's like, I have no idea what to do. It's like, oh, let's talk to this person.
Yeah.
You need that person.
Yeah.
So she's like on the caravan with the group. She doesn't like interact with them unless they like want her for anything. But also the group doesn't like her. Not the point. But so she has knowing NPC, and she travels around with this other guy, her assistant Mimir. And at the end of this campaign that we're currently running, I'm having Mimir sacrifice himself in order to keep a town from like crashing into the to keep a sky castle from crashing into the Sword Coast and destroying half the continent. So the idea there, so he's going to sacrifice himself. So her mom's gone, her family gone, and this one person that she learned to open up to is now gone. And on the third one,
everyone keeps dying or leaving her.
And on the third one, she's gonna be like, okay, no, fuck this. I'm getting him back. Fuck all this. Like 3 times the charm.
Yeah. Is she high enough level for like resurrection?
Yeah. Well, no, she's not a cleric, so she can't do that. But she can find people.
Yeah. Or to pay for a resurrection.
Or find a way. So the idea is that the Sky Castle is empowered by this artifact called it's a black dragon mask. And so when the person attuned to it dies, the connection to the power in the castle is now gone, and hence why it starts crashing. So Mimir, her assistant, is secretly a mimic that like spent 2,000 years trapped underneath like a tower, just being like, "Oh, hey, guard this," and then his creator never came back because 2,000 years. And so he's a mimic and learned how to like morph himself into a human, and so he's gonna sacrifice himself by bonding his spirit with the castle. So it's not just resurrecting; it's separating him from like this magical sky castle forged by like storm giants.
And also probably having to so it's attuned, right? So does that mean it's attuned to him because he's part of the castle now?
He is the castle? I don't know. It's gonna be a whole thing to talk about. It's kind of like an adventure in itself, getting someone out of the thing.
Yeah, because I was thinking then when he gets separated from it, does that mean it start crashing again? So you'd have to get someone to be attuned to the.
Something to think about.
Yeah.
Or like park the sky castle first.
Yeah, like put it on the ground.
Let's just go put you on the ground, make you an island, and then separate you from our friend. So but she was an NPC, like she was my PC that I really, really loved, and she kind of just pops up randomly as a merchant. And so that's the extent of her, usually. This one?
Yeah.
Just my spells.
Yeah.
Because, you know, people need merchants randomly. The only I have, she is one of my NPC merchants, and the second one is this Beholder. Okay, so before Xanathar came out, like 7 years ago, I had this Beholder NPC. So essentially, the group would eventually find like a large silver key in like a treasure chest, and they would get like this like DC 30 will to like resist sticking against the wall, which then opens up to a dimensional portal, where when you enter, you find like, you know, amongst all these stars and like these floating islands, you find a beholder. How do I explain this? You come across a creature with like tendrils, stalks, that is spoken about in like the dreams and nightmares of man, and the giant unblinking eye. You see a beholder in front of you with a cowboy hat.
Right, I remember this. What was his name?
Wait, what? Oh, did I talk about this before?
In the chat sometime,
Archie!
I think.
Archie. He is a beholder with a cowboy hat that just sells stuff.
He's
like
amazing.
really awesome, expensive stuff, right?
Really expensive stuff, and you can go into debt with him. That's perfectly fine. Just like for every couple hundred gold, you just spend a year working for him. That's how he gets more stuff.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
How's she going? How's she doing?
Good. I got all kinds of fun notes from these tables.
Yeah, they're good, eh?
Yeah.
They're hilarious. Huh?
Like for the rogue, what are you doing for the rogue?
What do you mean?
What's your background?
Oh, like all of these fun notes that I took about being born in a brothel
Yeah,
and
yeah,
like
Yeah. Oh, here you go.
I'm working them all out.
Oh, puppy wants attention.
Puppy always wants attentions.
Apparently at some point I found a horse.
How many spell slots do you start with?
2.
Apparently at some point
You
I
can
found a
cast 2
horse.
spells a
It was
day.
on the life events table or something.
However, because
didn't
of my
do the
low
life events.
int, I
Yeah,
can
it
only
was.
have
You
3
were gifted.
prepared.
I got a
Okay.
you were gifted a bit of good fortune roll on the boons table, and so then I rolled on the boons table, and apparently I found a horse.
Oh, nice. And that's up to her whether or not you can have it. You're cool.
This is all like
A
past.
horse is like less than like
Yeah, but then don't you have to have a proficiency like to
horse proficiency.
horse riding?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Right? And I really am getting confused.
Land vehicles specifically,
Right,
they call
right.
it that. Which could be anything. Could be a horse. Could be a donkey. Could be a scooter. You need proficiency.
You're no.
with
Scooter.
You can have gadgets and gizmos.
That's hilarious.
I think I have everything on here.
it. Perfect.
Because you explained backstory stuff to me, but I don't.
She's a good kid.
She is.
Okay, now I need to put all of this in here so that it makes sense in
Alright.
my brain.
I know, right? I'm so glad that this camera is on me so that it can watch me just
Sit here and watch
you.
us. I know, right?
4 hours.
We're so good.
I was worried that, like, I was a little bit worried that, like, this would get done really quickly and then I'd have to come up with something else to do for the rest of the evening.
You should have known better.
But I should not have worried.
You should have known better. Everyone else is pretty much done. I'm like, look at all this stuff. Hey, do you want to roll on these fun tables? They're great. You should totally roll on these fun tables.
I think she's got her stuff figured out, though.
Yeah.
Oh, the tables are so fun. I'm like way
I'm
too
like,
amused.
since you're all so focused on narrative, I'm surprised you're all playing Dungeons and Dragons ultimately. Like, I'm mostly just commenting. There's like a lot of like really strong like systems that like give everyone a lot stronger of a narrative focus. Fate, Powered by the Apocalypse.
We're talking
like
about
Powered
doing
by
Fate
the
for a
Apocalypse.
different
That's
thing.
Zombie World is Powered by the Apocalypse. And also I've got Bluebeard's Bride, which I'm going to hopefully run next month, but I'm a little nervous about it because it's creepy and I don't
Creepy?
trust my storytelling chops.
Yeah,
It's a horror game
nice.
based on the Bluebeard fairy tale.
Never.
Bluebeard is the premise of the Bluebeard fairy tale is that he takes away from a woman down in town. Everyone's happy to see her, marry so high above her station, and then on the night of their wedding, he gets called away on business, and he gives her a ring of keys to every room in the mansion, and is like, my home is your home. You're allowed to, explore, do whatever
But the
you
mansion
like.
is.
But this is the key to my off. Like this is my private study. Do not use this key. Don't go in there.
Ooh.
And then and then he leaves. And then of course the bride cannot resist searching the house and eventually opening the room to the one room she's not supposed to use, which houses all of his previous dead wives that he has murdered.
Yeah.
And he knows that she's used the key.
Oh.
There's no way to escape that. If he used the key, he's gonna know it. Right. And anyway, the premise of the game is that everyone at the table is playing the bride. You're all playing different facets of the one character's psyche.
Oh, kind of like everyone is drawn, but less crazy.
But it's creepy.
That's good. That's honestly that's a really good way to do it.
So character creation is built into the game. Like the first section of the game is everyone deciding on how they're going to portray their persona and building a cohesive-ish story for her.
That's really neat.
But it's horror based and it's really unsettling, and I'm not.
You're worried you can't deliver on the horror.
I'm worried that I can't really deliver on that.
I think you'll have definitely
But
a better.
It'll be.
You'll if you buy a lot of PDFs online, something I can suggest that you look at to get some ideas. I think Dread and 10 Candles you want to look at as well.
Okay.
I have Dread is in the
Is it?
the role because I have Dread.
Dread is really good when it comes to horror stuff, and it is and the way they write the book gives you inspiration towards doing horror. 10 Candles is somewhat similar. The system's completely different, of course, but there's a lot of play examples that will give you a good idea how you want to be telling the story as you progress through the thing.
Right.
They're just really good examples of doing horror properly.
Right. There is Bjork.
Yeah. No, the thing mostly is that I'm just not familiar with a lot of gaming systems. I know there's many out there, but I haven't played a lot of games. So I want to stick to something that at least feels a little bit familiar.
Dungeons & Dragons?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I have lots of apocalypse based games, powered by the apocalypse games.
I've been
Zombie World is a card-based version of that. That's
Yeah.
the whole premise of it. I've got Bluebeard's Bride. I've got Alas for the Awful Sea, which was super fun, and I would like to do that again at some point.
That was fun.
I've been trying to write an article recently, my own a blog post, I guess, of different types of players and what kind of systems they're attracted to, and I'm trying to really figure it out. And Powered by Apocalypse players definitely have a stronger narrative focus, which I found really interesting. There's attrition systems like D20, Powered by the Apocalypse. I don't know where Fate falls in. I want to say closer.
They
to
use
Powered.
their own dice.
Yeah. But I'm wondering if Fate players are similar enough to Powered by the Apocalypse players, because I'm sure
they're pretty narrative based. A lot of them is, there is rolling, but it's mostly they don't use pigs. They don't have that kind of a board game type feel. It's definitely it's what I think it's a step beyond storyteller, right? Like Fate.
Yeah.
That's another system I want to play more of.
I want to kind of do everything, but also I have to recognize that I can't.
Yes.
Right, and like I've got plans already for writing my own modules in systems that I haven't even gotten a chance to explore yet.
Right.
Because I still have that conversion that I want to do for the Powered by the Apocalypse system, and but I'm intentionally not specifying what it is, even though no one's. Oh, we have a viewer.
Yay!
What? Hi.
So I'm
Random internet bots.
being ambiguous on purpose because I don't need more things making me feel like a failure if I don't follow through on it. And yeah, so there's that, and then like I haven't even played Bluebeard's Bride yet, but I have. Since the concept of the game came to since I learned about it, I've had a concept for an alternate playbook / setting for the game. I haven't even played it yet, but I've got plans, right? Like there's too many ideas in my head.
I have a lot of friends that we all really love interesting game systems, oh man, we should be doing more of this, but then we tend to run all those unique little indie games as one-offs or very short adventures, and then we're just defaulting back to D&D, and I'm I would love to run a longer campaign of something called Savage World. It's one of my favorite systems ever.
Oh,
but
I considered doing that to choose a system for my haunted house game that I'm still kind of percolating on, but then it's that's a lot of work for everybody trying to create stats and characters, etc. I'm not into that bullshit.
Like running in D&D, you mean, or like Savage World?
Trying all kinds of systems.
Right.
To find the right one.
Fate would be pretty good for that one.
She's going to use Dresden Files, so I think it's a fate-based.
It is, yeah. Another one that a fate system I've been really interested in is something called a fate setting I'm really interested in is something called a cult, breakfast cult. It's it's very anime-ish, but there's a lot of references, things that they've been inspired by, closed murder mysteries, Lovecraftian. It's horror, occult, and it's just there's this group called the Foundation. If you've ever read SCP, it's pretty much them. That gathered up a bunch of these people that are capable of learning these weird occultish magic systems, and then they just all brought them to an island, being okay, you can be whoever you want to be on this island. Don't leave this island, but also we'll teach you. You can help learn your own magic and stuff. That's really cool. But secretly, the Foundation is always watching you because in SCP they want to observe people and then learn to use the. Do you know SCP? SCP is this collaborative group, a collaborative wiki, that where the setting is there is this group called the Foundation. That this is a world where monsters, magic, all those things actually occur. It's our world and they actually occur. But the Foundation makes sure you don't know that.
Right.
So if something something paranormal pops up, they find it, they isolate it. SCP: Secure, Contain, Protect. You'll get some weird ones, such as the staircase, that the further you go down, the more this demon seems to be following you.
It's an owl.
Or this
The owl did it.
There's this one statue where if a pair of eyes are not always looking at it, it will move rapidly towards the nearest person.
Weeping angel?
No, kind of, yeah, it was before the weeping angel. And then they snap your neck.
Oh yes.
So then there's a list of procedures that you always have to have 3 people always looking at it, and before they clean it.
I've seen this before.
It's people made a video game of it.
No. Someone sent me a link to this and was like, look at all the different articles, and I was I've seen this before.
Yeah. SCP is really popular.
It weird.
Super. That sounds fun.
It weird. Yeah.
What's the problem is like having the time and also, to run all these cool things.
I know,
Right?
Even just having to research them is exhaustive.
One more recipe I want to talk about. There's this little bowl that when someone is sick nearby it fills up with soup. And like,
Nice.
and so then when you eat it, when you're more of an adult, you become less like interested in finishing it. But if you're like a kid, you like rapidly love this thing. At the very end, sometimes if you had like a special kind of relationship with your father, a message on the bottom appears as if your father was saying it.
Aww.
So there's like this list of like, there's this kid that, you know, the parents were separated, and it's just like, and at the very bottom it said, I miss you. There's this one where this kid, their father ended up dying after, and like, you know, they're an orphan, and it says just like, I've always loved you. Or there's this woman, she's like, her dad just recently died, but even though they became estranged, she always sent him money like to like live. And it said thank you, and then she described the soup being bitter yet satisfying. And just like, so you just a list of paranormal things that this group is just, I really
Researching,
researching and keeping away from everybody else.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I've read articles on that.
I'm sorry, I just started tangenting
Yeah.
off of
No.
breakfast
And
cults.
it is, and it's basically like well, the way I was looking at it, I didn't know anything about the context. My friend just sent me this link and was like, check these articles out. They're like just click around, you'll lose forever in here. And I looked at like 3 things and was like, I have to stop. I will never stop if I don't stop now. But it's basically just all sorts of like case file microfiction.
Yes.
Basically.
Infinite IKEA was a really good one.
Right? Like, and it's like they don't necessarily relate to each other, but sometimes there's like, but they all have case file numbers, and they all have protocols on how to approach the area or the subject or the item or whatever. Like it's they're written like dossiers.
And it's a wiki.
Yeah.
It's really good. I'll
Yeah,
link it.
but it's all microfiction.
Link it
It's
on
really
the
weird.
OTLGC chat. That'd be cool.
It's really good for horror things, and so Breakfast Cult, the game I've been like, the setting for Fate I've been really into is just that.
It was just like all the.
It's a lot more like, it's like, oh man, we're a bunch of teens in high school, but secretly the old ones are resurrecting. Let's go stop them. Much more energetic, but it's the basis.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I also have ideas. We went tabsies on getting Monster Hearts. I also have.
Oh yeah.
I also have
And we have that other one
concept for that.
coming.
Yeah, that
The
other one.
Dream Askew and whatever.
Like, I need to stop backing.
But they're so much fun. I know,
Also, the
it's
1,000-Year-Old Vampire, the solo RPG. I have that now. Or well, it's coming.
I've been hearing, and that's funny because I've been hearing stuff about Monster Hearts, and I'm like, man, that sounds familiar. It's because I freaking helped back it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you get the physical ones? Are you getting physical books? Or
Sarah-
We split it.
What they did is, because I couldn't afford to get it on my own because I didn't have money at the time. So Sarah backed it at the physical level and sent me the PDF. And
and I think we did the same for the other one.
Yeah.
What was the one that I no
Nibiru?
I didn't buy, no, that was a different one that I helped back.
Was after the war, after the apocalypse. The one that you just recently linked me to?
No. The one that I gave you $50 for. I can't remember.
Your best game.
Oh right.
Ever,
Have you gotten
whatever.
anything for that yet?
No.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be interesting.
No, that's gonna be a while
Oh.
in the coming. He's reworking the Cypher books first because there's gonna be like a new edition or whatever, or like 2 new books or something. Those are getting done first, while everything else is. I haven't even gotten a message about it in a month or 2 at least.
That one, that's a good system. But...
Yeah, and then we're gonna get
No,
all.
that's right, because the Monster Hearts is those cute books that you have.
Those I have
really
the
cute.
one little one. Yeah.
Yeah, and I have a premise and a setting. It's interesting. I've had the setting for a really long time, actually. It's just that this is going to give me something to use it in, because I was going to do short stories, but then I never wrote them because I'm me. So I will be able to do some of those things, but with Monster Hearts. So if I ever get around to it, who knows?
Perhaps.
Sorry.
Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I need to up my caffeine intake, I think.
Yeah, I'm on I realized like a quarter or a little section of your fridge is Diet Pepsi just for me.
Yeah.
I should start drinking that.
Well, it's not that you don't drink it. It's just that you forget that you've left it here. Because
And
I feel
bring
like
more.
every week we start the session by going, by the way, this is how much Diet Pepsi you have in my fridge, but you brought more.
I brought some
Every
from
week.
our fridge because we never use it.
Yeah. And I don't drink soda.
Nobody drinks Diet Pepsi except for me.
Well, I don't drink
I do.
any soda.
Oh, you drink it? Do you want a Diet Pepsi?
I will take one later.
Are you sure? I can get it for you now.
That's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I don't drink soda at all, really. Unless I'm putting liquor in it. Which I'm going to be able to start doing those again in a couple of weeks.
Oh,
Sweet.
because you're on, you can't medicine or something?
There's
No.
more between the sheets.
Between the Sheets is coming back at the end of the month. So I'll be able to start doing the cocktails again. Yeah.
What else is interesting and fun?
I should still figure out how to make that one we were talking about on the drive back from Kelowna.
There's this really interesting, in February, this, new, something called Titan, something called Reach of Titan is popping up in February as a backing thing, Kickstarter. It has this really interesting dice system. Which because then he found like nothing else was like working out for him. So the creator ended up something I've been calling effort dice. So you have
That sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Is that the one where if you roll and you can blow up places? Is that the one?
No, that one's Savage Worlds. So let's say I have maybe just a D6. So you have 6 effort dice. That's how you start. You start your turn, and so you can do whatever actions you want. Reach a Titan. The setting is attack. Not Attack on Titan. I guess Attack on Titan. Shadow of the Colossus. You are fighting giant creatures, and you are like a bunch of humans trying to do all this stuff.
Okay.
So you've got, let's say, 6 dice, and you can do as many actions as you want, and you can choose how many dice that you want to be using towards it. Okay, I want to jump and attack. I want to jump up this guy's leg and attack him, and I can put 3d6, but those dice cannot be used the rest of the turn. And so I have these 3.
I have heard of this before.
Yeah. So when the person when the Titan attacks you, you also have to roll dice to like dodge it and things like that. So it's a balance of this, but you can also like I'm going to climb, I'm going to attack. As many actions as you want, as long as you still have the dice for it. One thing I find really interesting is how they did damage. So let's say the guy does 4 damage to me. Take 4 dice, roll it. Any of them that rolled once, I remove from my pool for the rest of the battle. But since I see that, that means I don't take any damage this turn. I take 3 damage. Let's say this was 1. It's like, oh, I guess I only have 5 dice to work with now.
So when you run out of dice, that's when you're like,
You're done.
you're done.
You're done. You're either dead or maybe you were treated early because you weren't just some dumb like hunter and you're just like, let's go back to the village. But yeah, so Attack on Titan and Shadow of the Colossus, there are these big things and you only fight really one creature at a time, and they have different areas. So like leg, arm, head, or let's say you're fighting a serpent, bottom left, top left of this body, head.
And you have to hold on. If it's like Shadow Colossus, you have to hold on and it does things. It doesn't.
Yeah, it has
So it's like if you climb up that high, you may get thrown off. So that is a crazy game.
Yeah. But yeah, so that is popping up in February, and recently the guy put out his playtest document, which is just how to do a battle, and he didn't add in all the other details, so like people actually pay for it. But also, when you put out like a playtest like that early on, that's definitely just grabbing for attention, which is good.
But yeah, remind me next Sunday to have the old blue phone charged up and loaded so they can just like manage the OTLGC's media next week.
Okay. That'd be good. Having someone in charge of that, 'cause I don't.
Yeah, I forget it exists all the time.
Yeah.
And then every now and again, Facebook's like, here's some news about your page. And I'm like, right.
Yeah.
We have that.
Also, on the Facebook page, I'm the only one listed I did give you guys access to.
I couldn't figure out how.
I look at like every now and again I open it. It's usually an accident, and I'm like, oh right, we have
Alright,
that.
this thing. Yeah.
I kind of almost. It kind of sucks because I don't really want to have. Like, I'm trying to, like, negotiate my way away from Facebook.
I know, right?
But the problem is there's so many good groups. Like, that's.
There are. There honestly are.
I mean,
And
you
the
could just
chat.
use Facebook the way I do, which is to only look at groups and to barely ever post anything to your own page. That's kind of what I do.
Yeah.
I make jokes on other people's pages. I did make a post today because it made me really laugh a lot because everyone's doing that. What they compare your old profile picture to your current one,
Yeah.
and I'm just like, oh yeah, okay. And I went and looked because my current profile picture is a picture of leaves. Autumn leaves with my shadow over top of them. I thought it looked really pretty. So
It does
that's
look
my
pretty.
picture,
Yeah.
right? It's me. It's my shadow. And my very, very first profile picture is the edge of my skirt and some graffiti on a sidewalk. I was like, okay, yeah, I'll do this.
that's
How have I
hilarious.
aged?
It's slightly more
Right.
detailed than the D&D Beyond.
Like,
My
Yeah.
profile pic is the exact same, essentially,
But it comes up with
of the
same
ground.
color.
I take pictures of the ground.
I mean, I have had pictures of myself as my profile picture, but I tend to not. So it makes me laugh a lot.
Mine's old. Mine's from last year. My hair is white in my picture.
Oh yeah.
The picture that I took is from, remember that time I locked myself out of my house?
And we had to
With
come rescue
groceries,
you?
and you had to rescue me in the grocery store?
Yeah.
That's the day I took that picture.
Nice.
Yeah, it was a really pretty day. It was like nice, beautiful blue sky.
Today was a really pretty day, honestly.
It was a really
It was a really
So many customers today were complaining about, oh, it's so cold out there. And I was like,
It's
I
lovely.
like it. It's refreshing. It's like cold without being wet. I appreciate that.
People have to complain about the weather. They can't be happy. It would be drowning cold and wet, or we would have snow. So it's like, I'll take sunshine, thanks.
Yeah.
I'd take sunshine.
Yeah, I don't know. I liked it. It was a nice cold though, you know? It
Oh, yeah.
wasn't the unpleasant mean cold. It was just, it made my head feel clear.
The
you know?
sun surprised me because I'm like, it's Vancouver, so I don't like expect to
And
wake up too
January.
early.
Yeah.
And it's just like, oh wait, there's I was like, oh man, what am I feeling? There's light in my eyes. What is this? A Disney movie? Jeez.
Look at how blue the sky is.
Let there be light.
2 viewers.
Oh no. Oh no.
Is your mom
Hi.
watching?
I don't think so. Like, she didn't say she was going to.
Hi, anybody. If you are,
Or maybe it's your brother.
please chat with us. We're waiting on someone to create. We almost are all
Oh
done.
my
Hey.
We almost are all done.
Sarah's
We're
very meticulous
almost
and
all done.
exacting about her characters.
Yeah.
Which is
Although
fine. She just talking to Kaylin now?
No, I'm using D&D Beyond to look at equipment.
Okay.
Because, the book doesn't actually tell you that stuff. It's just like,
But you have your character basically figured out
Yeah.
then?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Nice.
So
Let's go around the table and talk about our characters a bit more.
we could go around the table and talk about our
give
characters a
me
little bit
a
more.
second.
Maybe we could start with, do we want to take a break and then start with that and just get a little bit of housekeeping basically done so that I have,
Housekeeping.
old
Yeah.
business, new business.
No, like I'm actually talking about character creation, housekeeping, like
Okay.
you'll talk about your characters a little bit, it gives me an idea of where to go and
Yeah.
how I'm gonna start
Can
things.
The starting equipment made me start with a short bow. Can I start with a crossbow instead?
Yes.
They're the same damage.
Yes.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
was about to say,
just
D&D
some
Beyond
ideas.
is
I
kind of
think,
hit
and
and
I've been
miss.
thinking about it a lot throughout the course of this, and I would like it if some of you didn't know each other.
Okay.
Fine.
So, like, you can split off and be like 2 people who know each other and 2 people who know each other, or however, or none of you know each other. But I think it works better if
At least some of us don't
some
know
of
each
you are
other.
strangers. At least.
Okay.
Well, I've set Bjork up to pretty much go in any direction.
Yeah, I think everyone kind of can. But
Okay.
And I'm trying to keep just some more ideas about the world here. I'm trying to keep the game itself fairly sandboxy, but I do have a
Ooh,
plot,
that's
and
hard.
I am. It's so there. It might feel like it's on rails sometimes, regardless of that. Like,
You think
I'm
so?
I'm worried about that because like I do have idea like I'm gonna try and gear things to what you guys are deciding to do anyway. But
do you have access to Curse of Strahd?
No.
If you're able to find access to Curse of Strahd, it is designed to be a sandboxy game. It's just like really neat. It's just like, oh, here's a little area, go play around with it, like in this entire area. It's really neat.
We have the PDF. Do we have that one? Okay.
Yeah.
I have not noticed that one. I haven't really looked at the campaign settings though. So it's like I said, there's a plot, there's a thing. It'll become a lot more obvious when you're playing the first session why. And I'm trying to not give things away. So I guess just try to be open-minded. It's not that I'm trying to restrict choices. It's
No. You're trying to make things easier on yourself too.
That's allowed.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I could come to it without having a story in mind.
But having a story is fun.
Right, but there is a mystery.
Well, I am proud of you for thus far not biting off more than you can chew.
Oh, boy. I like the face you just made at that.
Trying.
Well, usually she does it at the word go.
Oh, I know that. That's my name.
It's something that I know we're all bad for.
I just like, I'm hoping that somebody's gonna
Chat?
Say hi. Yeah, no, we're back down to one.
Okay.
Well, hello, random internet bot.
Yeah, that's something that I didn't know about until now. I know one of my bots that was watching my channel.
Mm-hmm.
There's a thing like where they on Twitch bots will go to like load up thousands of channels and then you use them to spam other channels with your info.
Oh, weird.
And, so we might have one of those, but who knows? Anyway,
I don't understand.
basically what it does is it's automated and it's created so you could get more people coming to your channel, but they're not real people, right? They're just bots. And you kind of sign up with them and then you sort of use their bot to spam other channels and other people will join you, and it's basically a bunch of people who just join watching each other's channels and nobody actually pays attention. It's a way to game the system so that you can have you can hit
The right viewership levels.
Oh, okay.
right, and I don't want us to do that.
No.
I still don't really understand that, but okay.
It's because
I don't understand
Twitch.
how things work.
Yeah, it's okay.
Sarah doesn't.
Algorithms.
Sarah doesn't know what she's doing. But
So we're taking a short break and then character discussing?
are you done?
Pretty much.
Wild.
I'm sorry. I'm being like.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm just keep like being like, hey, are you done? Are you done?
Pretty much.
Okay.
You took away all my notes though. Hey, I need those.
That is true.
Okay. Yeah, so we could do that. Do we?
Yeah.
Are we? You were saying something, and I was interested in it, and I've immediately forgotten what it was because I'm getting to the tired point of the night.
It's the bots.
The bots?
We were talking about the bots, and you said you don't want us to be doing that, and then you're actually. It sounded like you were going to veer off onto another topic, but then.
Whatever. I don't remember.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I don't remember.
Yeah, like I'm getting to the like eyeballs feel like they're sinking.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Well, why don't we take a couple minutes
Okay.
and then we can come back and figure out who knows each other, if anybody does,
Sounds
and
good.
that sort of thing.
All right. So, oh, and now we have 2 viewers. Hi, 2 viewers.
Hi.
We're taking a break.
Taking a quick break, and we will be right back, and you'll get to know a little bit more about our characters. Probably not everything, but a little bit.
All right. Bye. For
See you
5
for-
minutes, 10 minutes, whatever.
Ish. Yeah.
Something.
Yeah.
Short break.
And how do I switch this then? Do I just hit the other scene?
And we're back. Hello.
Hi. I'm suddenly intimidated by
Hi, 3 viewers.
Yay,
That joined us for our
3.
break.
Wasn't our break fascinating?
Our break was great.
So, if you are not internet bots, please come say hi in the chat. We'd love to hear from you guys.
Yeah.
You have the chat up?
Yep,
Okay.
of course I do.
That means you're one of the viewers.
Yes. Also, we are the Old Timey Lady Game Commission, OTLGC, live to you here in Vancouver, bringing you our character creation, which we just spent like several hours just kind of quietly
Scribbling on the paper.
Scribble.
We were super
Yeah.
interested in.
And I'd just like to emphasize that's the Canadian Vancouver.
Yes.
Yes, not
Not
the
Right.
American
Yeah.
Vancouver, because
Fun-
there is 2.
Fun fact: Vancouver has never portrayed itself in like any movie, like because we get like mistaken for like a lot of places. Like, oh, like this is gonna be San Francisco. We're secretly New York. The one time Vancouver was portrayed as Vancouver was in 50 Shades of Grey as Vancouver, Washington.
Oh!
UBC's like, wow, like, hey, look, you're at this place. Like, we're in Vancouver.
There's an
Washington.
that's
episode of
dumb.
Supernatural that
Yeah.
actually pokes fun of the fact that they're in Vancouver.
Yeah.
It's called The French Mistake.
Because
Oh.
It's pretty funny.
the first season, I think, of Highlander takes place partially in Vancouver.
Yeah, Vancouver's in
But
like
that's
everything.
TV though. That's
Yeah,
not-
there's lots of TV
but
shows that
it-
actually say they're in Vancouver.
Well,
but-
because the first season of Highlander, they split the difference. Part of it's in France and part of it's in, and they're very
Nice.
blatantly in,
We're in Vancouver.
West Coast Canada.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I don't know if they say Vancouver specifically, but it's West Coast and it's
Yeah.
Canada. So
So where else are you gonna be?
Right.
Yeah.
Now, Vancouver's a huge movie city, but like, you know, we don't get any representation.
No, we're every
No.
other city
Fun
except
fact.
for.
SFU is most commonly depicted as a secret base or like a military facility.
Yeah.
The amount, like in
I think it was the
X-Men.
FBI a lot
It
in
was in
X Files.
It was in X Files. It was also in X-Men as being like, oh man, government, and there's like these people like
SFU.
yeah, SFU.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the big round building down in Vancouver?
Vancouver Public Library.
The library? Yeah, the libraries.
That was
on
in
Fringe.
Battlestar.
Oh, well, it was also in Fringe. Yeah, it was
Oh, yeah.
Battlestar Galactica, and then in Fringe, it was the, in the Red Universe's Fringe division.
Well,
It
Yeah.
was at the
you
library.
guys left
That's
Lucifer.
funny. Yeah.
Lucifer was filmed in my library at my work.
Right.
That's amazing.
Except that it's an office. Like the library entrance is an entrance to some. It's like
Billy
some
office
business
building.
office.
We're from
If you take a
Vancouver.
picture of that office, I could probably tell you what episode it was. Nerd.
Apparently,
Okay.
no, it's cool. They built like
That's
a wall
great.
in the middle of the library so that it would make it like a smaller room.
Ah!
But yeah, so like we're from Vancouver, and we're like the actual Vancouver.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
yes,
They've
yes.
like worked in
What the?
a bunch
Hi,
of film
cat.
industry stuff too.
Surprise cat.
I've never seen him do it quite.
That was awesome.
He usually tries to knock over all the plants on the window. So
That was great. Just foop.
I like that those pillows were there.
Yeah.
And Sunday didn't even like jump.
Notice. Yeah.
She noticed. She
Oh.
didn't react though.
That's really funny.
All right.
So yeah, so
All right.
characters.
So let me hear
We
about your
mostly
characters.
kind of have characters.
I don't think it's mostly kind of. I think you all have characters.
Mostly kind of.
What do you say? A roll off to see who goes first?
I don't care. Not shotgun, not it.
I was
I could
gonna
talk about
say,
stuff all day, so I'm
I know.
just letting
I know.
myself sit my
I
ass
will.
down.
I will just.
Whoever rolls a
Rant.
1 starts it.
Nah.
It's remarkable that I could talk a lot usually, but I'm just so tired.
No. Well, you've had a long day.
Yeah, I
You've
know.
had a long
Except
day.
I've always had a long day on Sundays, and this isn't gonna.
I'm number
Yes.
5.
Okay.
Oh no.
The giant die.
Come
on.
If it goes flying somewhere, it'll break a wall. I don't know.
Oh my god.
2. This dice is amazing.
Roll a 1.
2.
One.
There you go. Alright, so I guess we're just going around the table, starting with Kim.
Convenient. I thought we were starting at 1.
Oh, it's one.
I don't mind. Yeah.
Oh.
You guys have a roll off though.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you could just go counterclockwise. But...
3.
That was lame rolling. That's like.
It's so huge!
See, that's rolling for that dice. Although I can see it flying.
I know, right? That's why I didn't
it
want to
makes
do
me
that.
a little nervous.
Okay, come on. 6.
Okay, so.
So it's same.
Yeah, well, it is,
Yeah.
yeah, that's the same.
Alright.
Okay. So go.
All right. I'm Abby. I'm playing a character called Estella. She is an Aasimar wizard that is eventually will be abjuration. She does not have any friends. She's working on it. So she's an Aasimar, born in a halfling commune, and her parents were like, "Huh, you keep growing. That's not right." And like as an Aasimar, like they all have like weird traits, like hair, like weird hair, weird eyes, but hers are like she has like tiny little star sparkles, and so like her main like abilities eventually will be like. Her main abilities will be like, oh, I'm going to summon an unseen servant. Oh, I'm going to summon a bunch of lights. Oh, I'm going to summon this little thing that's going to protect us. And she names them.
Yeah.
They're your friends.
She discovered, today while making a character, she discovered, unfortunately, their character had very few friends and had to make her own.
Which is why you're a wizard. Now you can make your own friends.
The first spell she had to learn, find familiar.
Aww. And what is her familiar?
It's going to be an owl. I haven't thought of the name yet, but like it's a little night owl.
Cute.
It was very cute.
So.
Alright.
Okay. I am going to be an Air Genasi rogue. Name and gender to be determined.
6 weeks.
Like,
I get 4 weeks. You have 4 weeks.
like you're really surprised to hear this. But according to the awesome random rolling tables that we got, we were hilarious. They were apparently born in a brothel. So that's gonna be interesting. A brothel that was apparently in a small village in the wilderness.
A wilderness brothel? Was it for druids? Just like,
It's probably a little village on the road to somewhere.
that makes even less sense.
Yeah, it could be like near like a mining town or
Yeah,
something.
it's like
Or-
probably on the road to somewhere.
Because currently my mental image is like it's just mostly like druids and like and rangers
Brothel.
and like wild shit gets freaky.
Alpine Wilderness Brothel. How can we post it? Oh god.
That's amazing. These rolling tables were fantastic.
Either
Oh my
that, or
God.
it could be like a spa,
Exactly.
Fancy
a
brothel
retreat,
spa.
a retreat, a sex
Brothel
retreat.
sex retreat. Oh my
Lots
god.
of happy
Yes.
endings.
Something.
So earlier we were discussing how
You
like
get lots of work.
romance and sex and this sort of all of these things are things that I just don't typically think about or put in my stories or games.
Blame the random tables.
I guess I'm gonna have to. All right.
It's just backstory.
We don't even have a bard
Or
because there's so much
front
banging.
story.
Like,
Oh god, do you need to be present for her?
In our other game, it's not the bard that does all the banging.
Someone tweet that. We don't even have a bard, and there's
But there's already
Amy's
so much
killed it.
banging.
I
That was
killed it.
amazing.
All right.
We'll have to I'll rewatch it, and then we'll
Tell
do
us
it.
more about your
Yes, Genasi.
amorphous genasi.
Genasi. I more random rolling. Their mom, who is apparently in the brothel, is a half elf, so they're gonna have like little elfy characteristics because that's what it says about the Genasi.
Yeah.
That they sort of kind of have characteristics of like whatever the other thing was.
Yeah.
And then let's see, I used the urchin backstory. So, and then I rolled on another random table, and it said that wanderlust caused me to leave my family to see the world. So I ended up going to a big city and like exploring the city, where apparently another random table. I love these things. I took up with a group of ruffians who showed me how to get what I want through sneakiness rather than direct confrontation, which is how I became a rogue.
I dig it.
Right? I love these tables. They're so much fun.
Cool.
And to work into that, apparently at some point, because of the Lifetimes table, Lifetime events table or something, I don't know, I rolled on it, it was fun. And it it told you to like roll a random dice and pick a few events, and so at some point I found a horse. I also got caught thieving somewhere, and then I ran away, so now I'm wanted in that community.
Oh,
Horse thief.
Which is maybe where I found the horse to get away. That could be
Or
how
you
that
could
worked
have been a
out.
horse thief and
And-
just stolen the horse.
I also worked a job related to my occupation, which is probably what I was doing when I got caught. And so I got an
extra. So what you're saying is the Thieves Guild in this town was trying to train you and induct you into, you know, the guild.
Something.
And you done fucked it up.
I done fucked it up. But I got 11 gold.
That's what I think happened.
Something like that. And then I found a horse and got away.
No, I'm telling you that's what happened.
Okay.
But when I said, that was that.
Yeah.
DM voice.
I was getting into the Thieves Guild and I fucked it up. Excellent. And now I'm wanted in one place somewhere.
In one big city.
In one city.
Which I haven't designed yet, but I
nope.
will.
And I'm wanted there. So that's fun. And so now I have a horse and I ran away.
Nice.
And so that's the fun of all of those random tables that I was rolling on. It actually worked out into like a fairly cohesive story,
that's
which is
pretty
kind
good.
of awesome.
That's pretty good.
I love random
The Band of
tables.
Ruffians, I'm gonna name it at some point in the future, but I'm gonna say that.
Sure.
That's
Like
whatever
a-
the Thieves Guild is in that area.
Bunch of like weird children ruffians that like
They're actually called the Band of Ruffians.
I will take it.
That's great, yeah.
Yeah.
Group of ruffians. Yeah. I think that they were probably like a young teenager when they like went to the city.
Okay. So you don't have all of the details yet. So like
No.
Before
I'll
we
give you-
actually play, if you could send
Give you a
me-
name and a gender.
Well, anything else that you come up with, any
Okay.
details you
Yeah.
flesh out before we actually
Yeah, I'll
play.
totally message you
And-
everything that I get.
Yeah, and like preferably more than a day before because it's
Yeah,
not
no, I'm
Friday,
gonna-
so
I'm gonna
it's-
play with it.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, mostly I need a name and a gender and to write this out into a story that makes more
Yeah.
sense.
Oh yeah. I have
You wrote those notes down.
I think I wrote down what I wanted from
Okay,
those
I mean
notes.
you can look at this and make sure. There's a couple extra like things that I wrote down, like height and weight and stuff that probably
I don't
aren't
need
that
those
important.
things.
But your personality, your background, or you already have that?
Yeah, I got. Oh yeah, no, we didn't read those off. I mean, you didn't read those off. Do we want to read those off for everyone?
What?
You didn't do it. The
That's
like
not
personality traits, ideals, bonds, and flaws section.
We could.
I could. I felt I shared what was important about stuff.
Or
I kind of wrote.
I mean, that's up to you. No, actually,
Yeah,
you know what? We don't have to say
play
those.
with those?
No, because those are role play opportunities.
Okay.
yeah.
Right? Like you, if we know what your flaws are right out the gate,
Yeah, fair
then
enough.
we don't get to uncover them as we go.
I sort
Fair
of
enough.
wrote Bjork's backstory around them.
Yeah. Did you get everything you wanted off
I
of
think
there?
I did. Yeah.
Okay. I'll write it up into something more cohesive and send it to you anyway.
I like brother 3/4 elf.
Yeah, I rolled dice to figure that out.
3/4 elf.
Because Mom's a half elf and they slept with an elf and...
It's just like brother, and then there's a fraction.
I had to roll how many siblings I had, and then I was like, ooh, I wonder how much elf they are. And so then I had to figure it out.
So he's got like half of his head, half of his head, like, one arm that's human.
I'm just 1/4 elf.
Wait, hold on.
Quarter.
If a half elf and a halfling get it on, and 1/4 is elf, 1/4 is halfling. What's the other half?
Elfling.
Human, mostly.
No, wait, because the halflings...
Half elfling.
Half elfling. Gelfling. Gelfling.
Gelfling.
They are making a
Something
2.
else.
Segue. They are making a 2, but it's not a sequel. It's a prequel. They're making a Dark Crystal 2,
What?
but it's a prequel.
That's so
Well,
weird.
It's a half elf and
Gelflings.
a halfling
Yeah.
getting it on, right? So it would still be like half halfling, a quarter human, and a quarter elf. There's a
So
lot of
it's
halves.
so doing so if a halfling and a
But is
half
the
elf,
half elf necessarily half human?
but they end up
Yeah.
looking like it anyways, regardless.
Yeah, no, but they
Well,
were
it's
talking
whatever
about genetics.
The
though,
other
so-
half is.
Maybe we should go into like D&D genetics.
Yeah, G&D biology.
I know. I did that with my half orc that I made in a different campaign where I was like, well, what's the other half? And the DM was like, oh, whatever you want. So
Well-
she's half halfling and half orc, and it's amazing.
This is how Tuku wound up being half Goliath and half orc.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You
Ease Bettina's then.
All right.
tell us about your.
So I am going to be playing Bjork Umlautsen, the Barbarian. No.
Nice.
And so, being that he is a full hero, he was supposed to have a set of crafting tools. I've decided that he is a leather worker who, because he has no filter about anything, got pissed off with a customer who tried to, like, not pay him properly for all of the time he put into this painstakingly crafted leather armor. And with his insane barbarian strength, physically lifted this person and chucked them out of his shop.
Alright.
So
now he doesn't do that anymore.
Now he wanders from town to town trying to encourage artisans to, like, you know, put the deserved value on their work.
Was it a big important person that he like physically threw out of his shop? Because that makes it even better.
I will leave that up to the DM.
I don't know yet. I haven't. I have to hear more. I'm sorry.
So yeah, he basically lives off of selling his leather work and making wagers on the fights he often gets into because his mouth works faster than his brain.
He bets on his own fights.
Yeah.
Yep.
Never bets against himself. I don't think you can bet on your own fights, though.
No, but how does that work? Because like what? You're about to throw someone, and then you're like pause the action to like see if someone will take money.
Or does he have like a little buddy that does it for him?
I bet I can kick your ass. Or maybe the Bill the squirrel that he keeps as a pet is the one that, like, collects all of the money.
Well, like in Skyrim, you fight people and you bet them whether you'll win or not, and then
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, okay. So it's
Can you
kind
do that in Skyrim?
huh?
Can you do that in Skyrim?
Yeah, when some of the NPCs, they're like 100 gold that I could kick your ass, and then you
Exactly.
take them on, and then you beat them, and they're like, oh, I like you, you know,
Give you
kick my
100
ass.
gold.
2 gold says I can kick your ass.
Yeah, or he could also be a pugilist, and then just be like, he gets into boxing matches, and then he has his buddies bet on him, right? So for him.
I was about to say, like, he's a gnome. Chances are a lot of people would stack the odds against him.
That's true.
Because he's teeny tiny.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes. Isn't he adorable? Hat. Sorry.
Yeah. Rage hat! You need a rage hat now.
I'm gonna totally make her a rage hat.
That'd be amazing.
I need the circumference of your head.
We'll figure that out before we leave.
But yeah, so he is essentially a pissed off artist. Business wasn't so great after he trucked his patrons out. So he, left the village to defend artists everywhere.
Okay, so I'm calling you the anger artist.
That's
Yes,
awesome.
the anger artist.
All right.
Alright, Kim, that's you.
Oh, okay, and I'm playing Dolly, who's a dwarf cleric of the knowledge domain. And I didn't want to make an orphan, but she turned out through random rolls to be one. Basically,
The rich parents.
yeah, she had rich parents, adoptive parents. She's the youngest of 3 siblings.
Adopted siblings?
Adopted siblings. Yes.
All adopted?
All adopted.
Are
No,
you
like,
all-
no, they're not. No, she's the only adopted one.
Oh, okay.
They are all like, but they treat her like she's still family. Like, it's a good family.
Why did they
Very
adopt her?
Was.
That I don't know.
Alright,
I
cool.
don't know that yet. She ended up becoming an acolyte because she's spent a lot of time studying, and as a dwarf, you know, it's kind of like, well, where can you go to study? You go study with the priests, and she's on her pilgrimage to get out of being an acolyte to be a full-fledged cleric. And it takes it to, and we were talking earlier about this pantheon that I just created. The forge, which is like their mecca, and what is it? I don't know what to say. Oh, she also, her parents were brewers, so she knows how to brew, and
Wealthy brewers.
wealthy brewers, and
And they made good stuff.
They made the good shit.
Nice.
So she knows that. She also like is very studious and knows a lot about all these things, and yeah. So
She's a better wizard than mine.
yeah, she's kind of our cleric wizard.
Yeah.
More wizard, and then you're more cleric.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
We have a weird party.
I kind of love this.
Yeah.
A lot because you have all given me pretty solid reasons for me to introduce you to each other. So, it is up to you if you want to have met each other first, like I've said many, many times, or you can all be strangers at the get-go. That is also okay by me. It's gonna work. I can say based on these things that it's gonna work.
Do we want any of us to know each other ahead of time?
I'm pretty flexible just figuring this out as the story unfolds.
Because, I mean, I feel like it works either way.
Well,
So.
we could have these two traveling together. She does speak Gnomish.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But also what I've got her, it's not till second level. Darn. I had, like, Calm Person is one of the spells she's gonna have.
That's gonna be awesome! That's hilarious.
Sorry.
That's amazing.
It's gonna be good.
It is really up to you guys, but I think it's gonna be fun either way, and I think no matter what I throw at you guys, it's gonna make sense for you guys to start traveling together afterwards.
Yeah.
So
It's up to you. I mean, I'm
Right?
cool with them not having met each other
Yep.
before. So.
Asala, any excess gold that she has, she like sends to like the scriptorium that she worked for that makes star charts.
okay,
So
Cool.
given enough source of money, be like, yeah, okay, I can like send like any degree of money means like she can send it back.
okay,
Yeah, so it's just like this kind of like a scriptorium is primarily like they will write things for you. They'll like, there's a lot of people that won't read and write, right?
Yeah.
So they'll be like, oh, we'll write these letters, we'll write these books for you. But like her wing is like, oh, we draw up star charts and maps.
okay.
That'd be cool.
Okay, so I've got, like, you're a traveling anger artist, you're on pilgrimage, you're on the run, and what are you traveling for specifically?
Money to like help
You're
to
just
keep it
looking
going.
to, okay.
This sounds like a punchline.
Right?
Or like it requires a punchline.
Yeah, no, you all have really good, like, this is why I'm traveling hooks, and
Yeah.
and I dig it.
It is Doug.
It is Doug.
There's a Diggity Doug somewhere.
He was right here.
He's gone somewhere.
No, it's right. Calm Emotions. But
That's
that's not till second
great.
level, so. But I will have that. Oh, and no, it's Charm Person, not Calm Person.
Oh.
Oh well.
Either
yes,
way,
I do
it's
get
great.
that as well. I think.
You can like help our little gnome rage
no, I
machine.
I do not get that. That's trickery. Maybe I don't get it. No. Anyway.
Yeah. Bjork isn't super wise. I had to figure out how to work around that.
If, that's fun. I like
That
it.
is
Yeah.
fun.
If you're, kind of, the place that you worked or whatever, you specialized in star charts and maps and stuff, do you want to have a cartographer's kit?
That would be great.
Start
I
with
will
that.
take that.
Add
Not
that to
with a
your
pen.
thing.
Cool.
Apparently, I get a pet mouse.
Nice.
Randomly. Or, I assume, or some other small rodent. I'll think about it. But,
Oh, fun.
I get a little buddy. It's part of the, like, urchin thing. Apparently, I have a little city buddy.
That's adorable.
Right?
Kind of like Ratatouille.
Yeah, I have a little buddy.
You got a little buddy regardless. Okay. She didn't go ranger.
I didn't go ranger, but I still got a little buddy.
Alright.
Yeah, I didn't go ranger either, but apparently, like, forest gnomes just have a thing for small, fuzzy creatures.
Oh, so you get a... Well, we have fuzzy creature friends!
That's why I went with Bill the squirrel.
You have a squirrel named Bill.
I have a squirrel named Bill.
That's amazing.
Everyone's got buddies.
We have buddies.
I don't have a buddy.
Okay, half you have buddies.
Well, she's
She's
got,
got a
buddy
lot
too.
of buddies.
She's got
I,
all. She
I
makes
have
her
to.
own
I have
buddies.
to make my buddies.
But in some ways, the owl will be like more like a real life thing.
It's not allowed to eat our cute little fuzzy rodents.
Oh, they will be delicious.
Oh, I will stab you in your sleep.
See, though, that's when the owl's awake.
So So your familiar is only useful at night?
So apparently, technically, find familiars, they're celestial.
They're not actually an
Yeah.
animal. They just
So,
take
like,
an animal shape.
Yeah, so I'm
So
like
probably
wondering,
also doesn't need to eat our adorable creatures.
I mean, but there's
No.
preferences.
And intimidation.
It's like-
she's
it's-
she's hunting.
But it's like a god doesn't need to eat or sleep, but then they still do it because it's like enjoyable. So like,
Yeah. Sleeping is nice. I sleep because it's nice. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I am super excited, ladies. I said that with so much enthusiasm, but I mean it.
We know excitement isn't your thing.
You
Where
know,
did you get the pet thing? Was that part of the
It's part of the urchin thing.
urchin background.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's part of my background. It says I have a small knife,
you
a
have
map of
2
the city I grew
pets.
up in. I have 2 pets? No.
Well, you have the horse.
Oh, I have a horse too. That's right.
We have to roll. See, we should all roll those backgrounds because we could get stuff too.
Oh yeah, everyone roll on that table. That table is super fun.
Yeah, I
Is it
didn't
in
roll
this
that
one?
table.
I think so.
That's the
Life events table.
Yeah, I didn't roll on it.
Oh my god, roll on it. It's so fun.
Yeah, no, everybody should roll on the life events table. Let's.
And you get to
I'll
pick
give it a go.
you roll it so many times depending on how old you are.
here,
Ah.
let me try.
So you start there.
20 years younger,
That's
so
a
just
lot
one.
of rolling.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll just get one then.
Yep. So you roll.
This is life events?
Yeah, this is so roll D100.
Too much dice. Too much dice.
Do you have an actual D100?
I don't need a. Well, no, I just do percentile. It's fine.
dice.
I kind of want to use you.
I always love watching other people's dice. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, this is fun.
So much.
That is a
78.
I went on an adventure. Roll on the adventure table to see what happened to you. Work with your DM. Blah 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 blah. Adventure.
Roll on the adventure table.
Oh no, this is gonna be terrible. That was a 94.
What did
That's
you
right.
do?
I found a considerable amount of treasure on my adventure. I have 1d20 plus 50 GP. What? Stop giving me so much money.
You
Where
already
did you
said so she got a bunch of money that she said.
Where did
I'm
you
fine,
get?
I'm
Where
fine.
did you get all your money before? Was it from the money table?
I rolled really high on the money table.
Oh, okay. So we do roll on the money
19.
table. Okay.
Yes.
So this is 19 plus 50 GP.
So 69.
So 69. I'm gonna send that off. That's fine.
Yeah. So.
So you're not actually keeping
Because
that.
I'm
You should-
already.
you closed
Oh,
it.
sorry.
That's okay.
You should keep tabs though of how much money you send
You're
out.
I sent them 69.
Okay.
69.
That is true though.
Because that's always good for DM purposes.
So far, and still, I start with 130. Plus, that almost gave me another
she rolled
69.
super high.
I rolled
So,
pretty
like-
good on that money table too. I started with 130 plus a couple other bits from.
Yeah.
I did good as a thief until I got caught.
Yeah, you were fine up until the initiation to the
Yeah,
guild.
and then I done fucked up.
My
And
life
then you
events
got
are
super
just
fucked up.
constantly giving her money, keeping her further and further away from like her family. I really love these. I was searching for a while for something called I play Savage Worlds a lot, so they have wild dice, and so they're like d6s that you like roll
So how old
alongside
are
every
you?
die you
He's
have.
50.
Okay.
And so when you do that,
roll
it's like this gets
1d4 and then you roll that many
checked
times.
separately. So
Do you want just one of mine?
So I just went
I
around
have
all of
to roll
Vancouver
that
finding
50
sparkly
freaking
dice.
times.
Nice.
What? No.
Only
Roll
sparkly
1d4.
I like it. All of my
And
dice.
then you here.
Not
you
all
can
of
use
them,
mine
but
if you
most
want.
of my dice. I like.
Sure, you put all your stuff away.
My green ones are
Roll
faithful
dice.
and my
Okay.
D4s
Oh,
are
yeah,
here.
I love those.
Okay.
Predisposition.
So roll 1d4. I rolled
Yeah,
a
I see
3
that.
on that,
Yeah.
which is why I got a bunch of life events.
the pink ones.
Hey, I think we have
4! Woo! You get lots of life
Guys,
events.
I think we have comments.
Oh!
You do?
No.
This is
Hi, nerd.
this is D&D. This is not Powered by the Apocalypse. This is D&D
Oh, man,
today.
Powered by Apocalypse.
Yeah.
We were just talking about that
We were
Okay,
earlier.
so
talking
now
about
you need
that a
to
little bit
roll-
earlier.
It's like,
Percentile.
It's something that we are probably going to do as like more as one shots and stuff like that over time. But tonight we're doing D&D character generation.
24.
What's that?
I tried.
Someone named Kobold Cove.
You fell in
Hi,
love or
Kobo.
got married.
Oh,
if you
do we
get
have
this
does it
result
say it on
more
the
than
page that we're doing
once,
Powered by the Apocalypse?
you can choose to have a child
I've been trying to say that
instead.
there's like.
It said D&D.
Oh, okay. You get it. You get a thing to do with Tina.
What's up?
You fell in love or got married. If you get this result more than once, you can choose to have a child instead. Work with your DM to determine the identity of your love interest.
So you have a love interest and or wife. Keep rolling.
And or
And
pot.
anger issues.
And anger
I don't know if that's
And
a
or
good
possibly
combination.
a
And
bastard
divorce.
child. that
And
you
or
not know
possibly
about.
children. Let's see. Keep rolling.
I tried.
600.
No,
or
that's
just
6.
6.
9. 9.
9. You
So-
suffered a tragedy.
Roll on the tragedy
No,
table. Okay.
It's a divorce.
Tragedy table.
I was gonna say if you want to skip the tragedy and just assume it was a divorce.
But the tragedies table is fun. You need a D12. Here,
You
wanna
killed
just
your
use
wife.
mine? D12.
Whoops.
You can
That
assume
would be
it was
a
a divorce.
super
but
tragedy.
That's a really dark beginning.
He
Yeah.
was.
Yeah.
He
Well,
was.
he's like 50. He's older, so he could have, yeah.
But is it old
50's
for
not
a
that
gnome?
old for a gnome.
Not old for a
No.
gnome. Fair enough.
Gnomes live for a
Should
few
we do,
hundred
like-
years.
He may have walked in on an orc eating her, whether or not that's like
Really dark.
That's even worse. Roll on your
Hey,
tragedies table.
That verb has 2 meanings, guys.
Like somehow that's darker.
Even or.
One.
No, I'm like, neither nor.
A family member or a close friend.
Oh
died.
my god.
Roll on the cause of death table. This is great.
We're starting with a fucking fridging.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Where's
a
the cause of
fridging.
death?
In the gnome.
Cause
Oh
of
my.
death.
No
There you go. Roll
fridge.
is the
No
D12
fridge.
Gnome in
again.
the fridge? There's
Gnome
no
in the
fridge.
12.
Frigid gnome.
Bizarre event such as being hit by a meteorite, struck down by an angry god, or killed by a hatching slug.
You're walking through the park.
So you get some fun stuff to do here.
You're walking through the park with your wife, and a meteor just fucking hits you.
And this was the start of all your
Oh my god! The meteor.
Anyway,
So wow.
okay, so that's
All right,
2.
that's a
Roll on the life events table again.
It was
Oh,
about to
no.
say I rolled
What are they saying?
Cove says if Xanathar's guide has cause of death that is eaten by an orc, I'm going to shit.
Yeah.
14.
Meteor sounds cooler, honestly.
Yeah.
You gained a bit of good fortune.
Oh,
Roll the
that's how I
boots
got my
table.
horse. Roll on the boots
In the
table.
meteor, there was a rare metal that they ended up
D10.
using. So, oh no, my wife is dead. Oh, but this might make me rich, but she's
4.
dead.
You found some money. You have a D20 GP in addition to your regular starting funds.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so roll
A D20.
A
what is your
D20.
weapon? What is your
a
weapon?
glaive.
A glaive.
Could you make it? Could you make it with
The-
6.
Yep.
with the meteor
Metal.
Well,
It wouldn't be magical.
Bjork is a leather worker.
Right.
But they could have had it made by someone. Out
You
of
would
the
have
meteor
to
metal.
be able to justify the cost of having a weapon made, and that is not cheap.
Yeah.
Or you could carry it with you. This meteor that killed your wife. His little
But
rock.
yes.
It's
It would be a small, because otherwise it would cause
yeah.
If
catastrophic
Xanathar's
events.
That's
has
right.
a cause of death
Yeah.
that's eaten by an orc, I'm gonna shit.
Does it actually?
No,
Cause of death.
it's because you were talking about it.
No,
so-
I just wanted to see. Torn apart by animal or natural disaster. Consumed by a monster!
Ah.
You didn't get that.
But we
You got the
didn't roll it.
meteor.
Yeah,
Yes. Meteor just kills your wife.
That is valuable.
A meteor or other bizarre event. It doesn't
So
have
if you
to
would,
be a
if you would,
meteor.
if you would
I
like
think
that,
meteor's cool.
if you would like to add meteor rock
To your.
valued
That's
at
boss.
whatever you roll,
That's pretty boss.
as
And
you know,
sad.
like what is this? It's,
Super sad.
It's the
The rock that killed
what
my
killed
wife.
wife.
What is our person watching? What's their name?
The wife metal.
Kobold Cove.
Okay,
That's
so
amazing.
so we purposely went into this wanting to make backgrounds that were not like orphan.
Sad
No orphan,
story.
no sad things. I have a happy family. She's just lonely.
And
Now your wife has died.
And now her wife or his wife has died.
His wife has died.
Oh my
You're an
God.
orphan.
You're an orphan.
16.
I have no friends.
Money again.
No, a boon. Roll on the boon table.
Holy,
I'm like,
how many life
y'all
events?
just rolling
4.
all
I
these
rolled a
events.
4.
I got like one.
Yeah.
Wild.
Roll.
I think I should consider
A
mine
D10.
as the age that a dwarf would be. Like, it's probably like a teenage. She's just a little bit older than a teenager now.
No, 5.
So I'll do like
So you're like, okay.
yeah.
A relative has bequeathed you a simple weapon
Instead
of
of-
your choice.
So you get an extra weapon.
Nice.
Or a relative. Your wife was making a sword for you. And then she got hit by a meteor. She's gonna give it to you.
So you get here now.
Sorry,
now
no,
you
I'm
roll.
done. I'm done adding to these.
No, this is
Bjork
great.
was the leather worker and the wife was the blacksmith.
Oh,
This is yeah.
such a sad
This is
story.
the like
Oh my
age
God.
thing.
Yeah.
How old are you?
Well,
It got dark quick.
This is what happens. You flip that card.
yeah.
And
she's
you've got
45.
in the
Yeah,
relationship with the
It's
prison
a
guard.
dwarf, and they're young,
Yeah.
right?
What I get 2. Okay, so I get 2 life events,
2 life events.
percentile. Oh my god.
This is so fun.
Wild.
Okay, so
It should be a hammer.
86.
86.
You fought in a battle, roll on the
Oh,
roll
what?
on the war table to learn what happened to you.
Oh,
fought in a
nice.
battle?
You
Work
fought
with
in a
your
battle.
DM to come up with the reason for the battle and the factions involved. It might have been a small conflict between your community and a band of orcs, or it could have been a major battle in a larger war. Well, let's find out.
Nice.
Starting at
War
level 1.
12 is a D12.
This is great.
That's not-
I love this table.
It's pretty good.
All
It helped me come up with a great
One.
backstory.
You were knocked out and left for dead. You woke up hours later with no recollection of the battle.
Nice.
So, I was in the middle of some giant battle.
I don't remember.
I don't know that I was in it.
Oh, random PTSD once in a while. Just
Oh, yes! For
It's
Jin,
just
you
like-
don't know why.
And
It's
I
like-
don't know why.
That's great.
Okay.
Okay, I'll have to write that down.
We'll have to figure out what.
Triggers you?
So,
No. I was thinking we had to. I need to know what the battle was about.
Yeah.
What was
It's dark.
Dolly
man.
fighting for?
What else did you roll?
Just simple. It's you spent time working in a job related to your background. So
Oh,
the game
I got
an
that one
extra
too.
2d6, and I get another 8 gold points. So,
Nice.
Man, these
but
guys
yeah,
just
so I
give
was
you
in a
money.
war, like an entire war, whatever you want.
Or war or battle.
A battle
battle.
of some kind.
It
battle.
could have been a skirmish of
Yeah.
some sort.
But I don't remember any of it, except that sometimes.
You freak out for no reason.
Oh, great.
Okay.
That's amazing.
It's dark.
This table is so much fun.
But yeah, so I've added that to like his additional features and traits. His wife was struck by a meteorite. He now carries this and her smith.
That's-
And-
I gotta say, Xanathar's is pretty a-okay. I need to get a copy.
Yeah, this is a good book.
It's a really good.
I love random roll tables.
What are they saying?
Um.
What's it? Mm.
Uh,
Bad?
Huh?
someone said you got Bilbo'd.
Which I don't understand.
Bilbo Baggins?
Yeah.
I don't have
know.
any idea.
That Kobold Cove, I don't understand.
Okay,
I
you
don't
need to
understand
explain.
a lot of references.
I'm not
I mean, I
an
know
OTR
Bilbo.
friend. So, how would it be Bilbo Baggins?
Someone's asking if that battle could happen during a meteor shower.
Oh!
Yes!
Oh, it's so sad.
Also, we have all been called
Oh, of
shorties.
course! Bilbo got knocked out during the Battle of Five Armies. Yes.
yeah, right.
I immediately
Nice.
thought of that too, and then for some reason did not connect the dots when we were talking about it.
I'm really tired.
Yeah.
Okay. So maybe we
Sad,
do we know each other?
Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, so we know, because
Because
I
of the
was
meteor
there,
shower and
the
the...
meteor shower that, and
Yeah.
maybe that was like
There are some nice star elements here. Good
Yeah.
luck with all the Stella here.
Yeah, like the
Nice
druid
one.
or something, or something called down meteors. And
Oh!
and knocked me out, and I didn't have a memory. But after the battle, we
Were
ended
you
up.
born during a meteor
No,
shower?
I don't know. How many years ago was it? I mean,
We
yeah.
are. Well, how
You're
old-
older.
He's 50.
She's 45.
I'm
so,
like 20-ish.
Yeah,
So-
me too.
Honestly,
so
possible.
20 years ago.
Totally possible.
Like we would have been. You would have been very young.
Okay,
Yeah.
we might want to ban brown snake, guys.
What up?
That's getting gross.
Oh yeah, you're.
You're...
I don't know. I don't know if I can do
What'd they say?
You can.
You might.
it.
Yeah.
I can't do it. From
Oh, here.
They want to like meteor shower come all over our faces.
I would
Oh.
not have repeated that.
No.
Okay. Anyway, so meteor shower. Okay, so it happened. There was a war. Some kind of skirmish happened. Meteor shower. I have no recollection of anything.
I'm perfectly okay
There we go,
with the
I
idea
got
that
it.
I was born on the meteor shower.
Did you?
That
Yeah.
would be
Yeah.
cool.
Okay, because like I don't even know how to do
Oh,
that.
so
I
we're
got
all-
it.
We're
So
all sort of
We
connected.
are a very inclusive and friendly chat. We don't like that sort of bullshit.
Yeah, it's okay. Let it go.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it's all good. Anyway, and cool. So the meteor shower, we're connected through the meteor shower.
Okay.
So we were in the battle.
Mm-hmm.
Wife died.
Mhm.
I don't remember. And then afterward, somehow I
I was
ended up.
born somewhere around that time.
Yeah.
Okay.
So maybe it was like in your hometown or something, wherever your hometown was. And it
The
works-
meteor
it works
showers
if
are
you're
like
in a
they
hometown or
span a
they
big
would be
area, so not
Similar.
I don't have any connection to this
We don't
meteor
even know
shower.
your
Fine.
name.
Yeah, but that's fine because
Yeah.
like you don't necessarily know them.
Oh,
No.
okay.
No.
We're just
there.
yeah,
There is a strand
You were
of fate
born
connecting.
during the meteor shower.
that killed his wife.
Yeah.
And so, are you saying that you knew each other now?
You were
Yeah.
both in
Yeah.
the same area when it happened.
And
Yeah.
Drosky basically hit on exactly almost what I went with. Blacksmith bequeaths her hammer to the
Yeah.
husband, and he embeds the meteor in it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty
Yeah.
rad. That's pretty rad. Good job.
Names the short shooting star. Aww.
Oh, it's gonna suck when we lose it.
My blacksmith is dope.
No, I'm reading the thing because I don't
Yeah.
respond very well to people reading things to me. So
Yeah.
I'm reading the
Yeah.
So I got there like a second after you guys did.
Aww.
What?
No, that's just
really cute.
awesome.
Name the sword shooting star.
We need to come up with a name for the way. Is she a gnome? Or was she a gnome?
I don't know.
Ah, you need to figure
You
that
have some
out.
time to figure that out.
You have
I'm okay with that. I dig this. So are you guys traveling together, or are you just going to meet each other again coincidentally, since there's so many coincidences going on?
Oh, hey, I remember you.
You're that guy that freaked out.
Maybe.
And you're the one with the wife.
Well, maybe you were
that
both
died.
in like, because you got knocked out. You probably maybe you got hurt too, and you were both like in a
Well, I would've
infirmary
been-
tent or something at
Yeah.
the same time, and so you knew each other a bit like after the battle.
I think I could see that whatever she had done before, she had been planning to go a different route, and
Yeah.
that led her to a devout life because she had no memory, right?
Yeah.
So he would have been healed in their clerics by their
No.
clerics.
Is
Or
that,
something.
is that okay?
Does that make sense?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's just an audio. It's a microphone. It's gonna-
Okay.
But yeah, okay, I'm cool with that. I don't know if we're meeting up randomly again, but like,
I mean, I feel like there's a lot of coincidence going on, at least between the three of you right now, so I kind of dig it. But
Yeah.
if you want to have been traveling together as well, we could do that.
I think it would be cool if they met up, if they meet
Again.
up, and
If they
then
meet up.
like that memory will be twigged.
Okay.
So that'd be fun.
All right.
You're lost.
So you
facing
do know
this.
each other, however, you have not been traveling together, and whatever
Yeah.
starts, you
Oh,
will
hey,
be meeting
you.
each other
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
Okay. I have so much planning to do.
dig
but
it.
It's gonna be cool.
I was about to say, now apparently we've given you this, like, random celestial event that happened 20 years ago to screw with.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's pretty good. Good stuff.
Thanks,
good stuff.
chat. You guys are awesome.
Yeah.
Thanks
You
for
guys
the
are
suggestions.
awesome. That totally
Yes.
helps. You guys are great.
Also, yes, Kobold Cove, I agree that saying to hell with gender norms and gender roles is freaking awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't have to be a wife. It could be a husband.
It's true.
We don't
Yeah.
have to.
Although I love
Yeah.
the idea of the
Yeah.
blacksmith wife.
Blacksmith wife is awesome.
Well, that's what they said too.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yay,
Like,
blacksmith wife.
Toss those traditional fantasy gender roles in the trash where they belong.
So the thing is, there's a little complication I have with that, mostly in that so I have a very queer table, and so like I have like so there's LGBT characters constantly popping up in my thing, and but then however then a lot of them end up dying because that's just what ends up happening. So it's just like there's so much inclusion to the point that it's just like, oh
But you're constantly burying your gaze.
yeah, exactly. It's just like I'm not necessarily trying to, and the players are just like killing a bunch of them. I'm just like
They get George R. Martin a lot.
it's like like at some point like a lot of inclusion is great, but then at some point you're just killing a bunch of gay people.
You're like, no.
Even though you just want them to like, exist.
Yeah.
It's hard.
That is the
Balance.
yeah. I was
Uh-huh.
gonna say I think that's a difficulty playing a game in which most things are
Mhm.
on the table
Deadly.
as things that can die.
Yeah.
In a world where like, these ones are probably just gonna die in like a couple rounds.
Okay, I just realized. Sorry,
Mhm.
total segue.
Yeah.
I'm an orphan with amnesia.
An orphan with amnesia had rich parents.
Oh.
You are Robin.
I'm not fucking
You actually are Robin.
Okay.
Worshipping Batman.
So
Don't worry,
while
Robin.
we were
We'll
just-
let you actually wear tights instead of running around without pants.
Wow.
while we were discussing the characters' pantheon and talk or background, I was talking. Okay, was an orphan adopted by wealthy people, lived in a mansion, and they're like, okay, Batman.
This is Batman.
And then I was like, okay, well, the deity is now going to be a bat god. Sure. And where's the little, and the character wears a cowl.
The holy
little
symbol,
bat ears.
holy symbol is the batarang.
The holy symbol is a batarang. And and then we were talking, and now it's like,
Amnesia.
oh my god,
Amnesia.
You are
This is
a
okay.
Robin.
You are the character that you hate.
I'm like, this is the epitome of every character that I'm like, this is so stupid when people do this in
Uh-huh.
D&D.
And now you just are that.
Totally that character.
That's amazing.
What we got?
What are people saying?
Kobold Cove is saying that that's a problem with D&D as a system. I think it tends to reward murder hobo behavior. Like
Yes.
just on the
Yeah.
top of
Yes.
the, yeah.
Yes.
So I think I don't want to say you have a pass. It's not burying your gaze because really it's a game that rewards people for killing things.
Right.
So if you have all of that inclusivity, then
Those
there's
people
a
are gonna
good
die.
high probability that you're also going to murder
Yeah,
some
it happens.
of that. Yeah.
But
I think maybe that's why my players just like where they're in the last phase in like the last chapter, and they just have not been murdering because I think they just now know I have gay characters everywhere.
and they're like, okay, we don't want to kill ourselves, kill our representation.
Yeah, hope not.
Oh man. Okay, well that was fun. We need we need to figure out
How I'm connected to all of
the
this?
celestial event.
Sorry.
Oh,
It's also
the meteor.
the meteor was great.
flying.
The
The
meteor
meteor was
great.
amazing.
Blacksmith.
I feel like we accidentally kind of raped the opening of Smallville a little bit.
Secretly, someone's Superman.
But are we the DC universe? I'm Robin.
No,
No, you're Superman. That's right, because you're celestial.
You're born
Yeah.
during the meteor
she's
shower.
not very strong.
You
so like,
you came to the world in the middle of the meteor shower.
yeah,
Superman.
I'm super lonely
And
in an environment where no one understands them because they're so different. Smallville.
Yeah.
So
We came from the village of Smallville. We broke Patina. Patina's now broken.
Oh no, this is
so I have to add Smallville.
no.
Sorry, I know this is like ridiculous background now.
It was amazing.
It's getting late, so we're probably like. I agree.
I was about
love
to
it.
say we have like somebody born of halflings, a gnome, and a dwarf. Of course, it's Smallville.
You need something that connects you to this meteor shower.
I know.
No, I'm telling you flat out, you need something.
Right now?
No, I'm decreeing it. I'm saying it's not like, oh yeah, it would be nice. It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
no, you need something.
Okay.
That's good. That's good.
See, on the spot. What? Where's that rolling table?
Rolling table!
Xanathar's.
Roll on.
Y'all
Roll
on
life
it.
events.
Just roll on the life events again. And if it's like something for
We can
gold
make
or
it
whatever,
work.
We'll
We'll roll it again.
roll it again.
Life events.
I love random tables.
So what is the name of the stream thingy?
OTLGC.
OTLGC. It's the same as the Facebook chat.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm alive.
Do you have a name? I'm excited. I really want to know this female character, this wife. I don't know. I want to know.
I'll work it out at some point.
Okay.
You made an enemy of an adventurer. Roll a d6. An odd number indicates you were to blame for the rift. An even number indicates you are blameless. Use the supplemental tables to work with your DM to determine this hostile character's identity.
Wait, how old is your character?
Like, early 20s?
Oh, okay. Then if it was 20 years ago for this thing.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Thriven has a point. The character doesn't need to be tied to the event. It should be like the guy from Clerks where he wasn't supposed to be there.
Dante! She Dante'd.
Or DM wants it that we're all connected.
That
And
is a thing that can happen.
Kobold Cove recommends Monster Hearts, actually.
Monster Hearts is great.
Oh, here we go. 6. I
I mean,
suffered a tragedy.
I've been
That's
like,
better.
I've been trying to
Yeah,
write
we
this.
have that, and it's just one of those things that we haven't gotten around to, and I just realized that I wasn't ever going to start DMing something if I didn't just go with it, and this is what I know best, which is laughable because I don't even know this very well, but I was just trying to hit the ground running, so that's why we're not doing any of the myriad other systems and games that are out there.
D&D is...
But I do appreciate the suggestion.
Well, let's see. It said we needed a tragedy. I'm not even going to roll. I'm just going to look at the tragedies table and see what might fit.
Right.
Because I think that makes more sense.
I don't know, she is connected, but through the mysterious fact she isn't supposed to be there, and everyone is searching for that connection.
Yeah.
DM can make that plot hook later. Yeah, I could just wait until inspiration strikes and figure
That's
it
fair.
out. Because if it happened, if we were so young when this meteor
I was
shower
like
happened,
little.
you wouldn't even necessarily be aware of it.
No.
So I actually
got
thank you,
something.
Thribbin. You have that is a great
Reincarnation.
Reincarnation.
So you were there and died.
I was your wife. No I'm kidding.
No.
No.
No. But
Okay.
throwing
Getting a
ideas
little
out
bit
there.
too Patrick Swayze, guys.
Yeah, no, I'm okay with
Figuring it out later.
figuring it out later.
Okay. That'll be the surprise that we'll go, whoa, shit!
Yeah.
Well,
Like,
and it's like it's like
Yeah.
whenever I make a character for anything, it's like I'm like I have a character. Here's some broad sketches, and then like 4 or 5 sessions later, I'm like, this is his backstory now,
Yeah.
right? Like
Yeah.
sometimes. So I mean,
Sometimes you need time to sit with it.
So if you have any,
If I have any
mistakes,
giant, okay.
and if you don't feel bad because I will.
You'll figure it
something
out later.
over time.
Okay, cool.
And that can just be another thing, another mystery.
Another thing that will
Yeah.
surprise us later.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah.
Okay. But I'm still really stoked that we have this, like, celestial event that,
Mm-hmm.
whether it was
Yeah, no, that's fun.
natural or divine or whatever is up to you as DM. That's the power.
Yeah.
The power.
Every time someone says that, I want to like sing the song, but also I can't hit those notes.
Like what
so I can't sing it because I
song?
can't.
The power of love.
No.
Are you gonna make us get muted by playing the song?
Well, it probably won't because we're not playing it through. Well, maybe.
Mm.
Like DM
Oh,
power.
yeah.
Power of love. Is this it? I don't know. I got a dog. I got a dog in behind me. She's so
Let's turn the
she's
media
a
up on
puppy.
this.
She's a puppy. Copyright.
I'm trying to separate the different kinds of like dice system I've come up with so far. Attrition,
Okay.
narrative, effort, and swing. And I just made anus.
I
ANES, but
Every time,
Yeah.
but I can't hit those notes. My voice won't do it.
got the power. You have it. Just use what do you call it? Falsetto. I got power.
All right.
okay.
Well, that was fun.
That was really
We
fun.
have 7 viewers.
Wow! That's amazing!
Maybe,
Yay!
maybe they pop
everyone.
up later at night. No, no.
Maybe we do have to go later.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe you need a nap.
I'm gonna have to take afternoon naps,
Like an old lady.
like the old lady that I am.
Yeah.
Well, we are the Old Lady Gaming Commission.
What are they saying?
Driven. Don't thank me. I'm chaotic neutral for this game. I could be leading you all to your death.
Sweet!
Driven. I dig it. Oh, fuck. That's funny. All right. Well, I am wiped.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can close out here and everyone tune in later to find out what happens with our cool new people.
You might want to put up like when
schedule.
is
Yeah.
Yeah.
Schedule
Yeah,
which
'cause
game
we
is
do this
playing.
one-
We'll be back in
We
like 3
stream-
weeks.
We stream
Right.
every Sunday, but we don't play the same game every Sunday because that is too much of a workload on any one person for people
That's
who are all
me.
working and going to school, for instance, and whatever else.
We'll be putting up our schedule updated so that you can see.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And next week, just as an upset, we will be playing Numenera,
That's
which is a
right.
different type of game. There's also D20.
The look of.
Yeah, Numenera is a lot of fun. So, and yeah.
And if I recall, we left off at the beginning of something super fucking creepy.
Oh yeah, with the bugs and the
The stuff in the
this-
pond. The
yeah.
hot spring.
There were we went into a hot spring and suddenly we all felt like bugs crawling all over us.
Yeah.
It was super creepy.
And then she said, and that's where we're gonna end it. And then I screamed.
Kobold Cove actually follows Numenera.
Oh, cool.
Good.
It is.
Well, you should totally come back next week when we will be playing
Yes.
Numenera. That would be
Yeah.
great. We would love that.
Yeah, it is a very fun system. I love it a lot. So, and I'll be in that seat
Yes.
next. That's the DM seat. But you can't see where I'm pointing to.
but that's the DM seat.
She's pointing at me. She's pointing
Yes,
at me.
I'm pointing.
Oh,
I feel very threatened.
Kobold is also following us on Instagram.
Oh, awesome! Yay!
Thank you, Kobold Cove.
Thank you, man.
Sometimes
Lady?
we even remember to use that.
Yes. So we really appreciate it. Thanks for coming out, everyone. Have a
Thanks
good night.
everyone.
I was about to say, I guess
It was a
kind of
good
need
first
to-
night.
Yeah,
Yes,
no,
thank
that
you.
was amazing. Yeah, we're so glad you came to join us.
Abby for joining us
you.
for her first session.
And
with us
thanks
ever.
to all of you for joining us.
Yes.
Yeah, this is amazing. It's so nice to have an active chat.
Yeah, it is nice to have an active chat. Unfortunately, when we're actually playing, we're not going to be able to look at the chat as much, but I'm sure everyone understands. So,
I can probably try to do it just because I am better able at multitasking.
It's fair.
for sure.
Right.
All right.
Cool.
Well, thanks.
Good job,
And
folks.
Thank you.
Good
See you
night.
later.
have a good night.
Night.